Mic check. Uh-oh, mic check. Oh, good. Hey, it worked. Look at that. All right, welcome in. Oh my goodness, chat. All right, let me go ahead and get that out of there. Welcome. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is. I hope it is excellent for everybody. Dabcat, thank you for the lurk, my dude. Appreciate you coming through and hanging out here, although I do hope you don't get your phone taken away because you are using it during class. I mean, I myself am no stranger to hang on, let me do that. There we go. Adjusting audio on my side a little bit. I, of course, am no stranger to sort of hiding my phone while it's in active use. You know, I frequently have it stuffed somewhere just out of use so that I can watch streams at work. So, you know, maybe things actually haven't changed that much since school. But all right. So I have put a little bit of thought into this off-stream chat, and I think what I would like, and I don't know how it's going to plan out, I would really like for this to be the last Pokemon stream for a while. You know, I've enjoyed this run a lot, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm burning out. I'm bored of playing well, not totally bored, but I'm have had a lot of Pokemon the last couple of months, really. I am quite tired of this particular run, I'm quite tired of going through, and I would like to kind of put an end to that. As fun as it has been, as much as I have enjoyed our shiny luck, I think we are pretty we can say pretty easily we've beaten the game as much as it needs to be beaten. I'd like to finish Indigo Disk just because you know, for my own enjoyment, just for, you know, really at that last bit of challenge. But I think with that said, this is where I would like to call it here. So I'm going to do my level best today to finish off this playthrough. I'm going to try to beat the Elite Four here in the Blueberry Academy as much as I am able to do so. And then hopefully we can end this stream catching what is it? Tarapa the rapper. No. Terapagos. Yeah, you know, the turtle thing. Am I going the right way? No, of course I'm not. Okay. Yeah, we need to go over here. So, we have 3 members of the Blueberry Elite Four. Now, last week, you know, we did beat, what's-her-face over here, so that's pretty exciting to get her out of the way, but that's only 1 of 4. We do have Crispin over here, we'll have what's-her-face this way, and then we'll have, Hawlucha call him over here, probably going to be last, but then, it will be a final showdown with Kyrian, and we will, hopefully call it there. Also, you can see I've stolen Professor Turo's pants. I have acquired a new look. Do I want to say it's the most powerful look in the game? No. Of course, Dabcat has come on stream occasionally in his multi-million-dollar festival tunic, so that's pretty cool. I mean, that's something maybe we could work towards off-stream, but I think on sort of a budget, I think we're looking pretty snappy here, actually. I invested in a new pair of sunglasses, and Kyrian's grandma gave me some hand-me-downs. So pretty excited to have a whole of those as sort of our options here. I hope that she washed them. She said that she found them in storage and they were barely worn, but she's like, yeah, you know, here you go. Don't worry, they're clean. I'm like, yeah, but I think I'd still wash them. Like, even if they've been in storage and haven't really been, like, you know, exposed to anything, I still think for my money I would feel a little more comfortable just giving them one wash, you know? I don't know what's gotten into them. I don't know if they've got, like, bugs or just dust. I mean, even if it's just dust, like, this is clean. That's good hygiene. Don't wear strange clothes without washing them. I've seen people do that. My old roommates used to just buy stuff straight up from Walmart and put it on immediately. I'm like, dude, you don't know who's been touching that. You don't know what kind of germs it's been exposed to in a Walmart. What's the matter with you? That's nasty. You gotta wash them at least once. Or like, if you do ThreadUp, it's like, you know, I assume they wash all that stuff before they ship it to you, but I don't know for sure. You can't trust it, that's all I'm saying. I'm still gonna run around and get every possible item. Oh, mercy. Alright. Munchlax. Go get him. Yes, there we go. Good job, Munchlax. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of the whole team. We have really pulled together a pretty incredible set here. I'm really happy with just every single team member we've got so far. Oh, I have done a little bit of off-stream work. One of the things I did is go grind for raids. I actually grinded quite a bit of raids, probably not as many as it felt like I did, but I did kind of a lot, which was sort of difficult with what we have right now. But I dumped all the candy I got into a couple of our Pokemon here. You can see a couple people have leveled up, notably Zera and Vulpix are a good bit higher than they used to be. On the topic of Vulpix, though, we finally have snow warning on this thing. This has been my plan from the beginning, because it will make it snow when we enter battle, and by doing that, oh, excuse me, goodness gracious, it means Blizzard will never miss. Blizzard will be a 100% accurate move. We will be able to hit every Pokemon in battle with one of the strongest ice moves in the game, and it finally has 100% accuracy. None of that 70% nonsense. It will hit every single time we use it, and I'm so very excited about that. Hey, Munchlax, you want to grab all these for me, bud? We got to still get you that treasure hunting mark, so you go ahead and grab all of this stuff and see if it wants to be nice. Now, what you're doing there is not grabbing it. Okay, yeah, there you go. Now go ahead. Good job. I'm so proud of you. We actually, I think we did get a couple more bottle caps. I suppose I could go do that while I'm thinking of it. Hey, did you get a mark? No, of course you didn't. But let's see what... Well, I guess we should check how many bottle caps we have as well. EV training's all over the place. About what you would expect. But... Let's see. Okay, so is it Switch Graph You or Judge? I feel like we had a Judge function. Is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, Hyper Train, Hyper Train, Hyper Train. We can get some more HP. Yeah, Chespin, I know we do have... I think I got one gold bottle cap from the Pokedex. I don't know if I want to use it on here since we already have a couple of Hyper Train stats. I guess Dominic wouldn't hurt from some Hyper Training, from a gold bottle cap, since we really only used one on him. So I would not be, I wouldn't be concerned... Wait a minute, what was that? Hello? Aren't these rare Totodile outbreaks? We may indeed need to revisit that before the end of the day. But for now, let's just make our way over here. Oh, also, gym leader rematches. I'm not too concerned about that. I probably will go do them eventually, but I don't think that's going to be an on-stream thing. I am pretty exhausted mentally from running around in here, so I think once we conclude Indigo Disk, anything else on this save file is just going to be some off-stream relaxing time for Chance of Sun. I think I am going to take a deep breath and kind of putz around. I might hunt some shiny Paradox legendaries. Who know, or not legendary, some shiny Paradox Pokemon from Violet. Who knows what I will do? Maybe I will even think to check my dang bottle caps before I waddle over to the bottle cap guy. We have 3 regular bottle caps, and I think we have 1 gold. We do have a gold bottle cap. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to use 1 gold bottle cap on Dominique, because we would be wasting it, I think, technically, since we've got 1 stat on him Hyper Trained already. Yeah, but we only have 1, so really every single thing, like defense, attack, HP, all of that's going to get a boost. We're really only wasting regular bottle cap to do that on Dominic, and I therefore think that that's a pretty powerful idea. Let's get you, right? Yeah, because you've had 2, so really we'd only be wasting 1 here. Yeah, Dominic, you're up, buddy. We are using a gold bottle cap. All stats, all the time. Oh, look at that. He's so strong, chat. I know the hyper training, I don't think it will make a ton of difference overall. But really, every single thing we can get, the better, honestly. Decent. So, I'm thinking what I might do. You're probably okay. Best HP, jeez Louise. Defenses could be better, obviously. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is we'll put HP on Munchlax up to its best possible stat, and then we'll use the last 2 on Chespin's defenses, is what I think we'll do. Because I have noticed that Chespin tends to die quite a lot faster than I would like him to. And, you know, I don't know that the upping the defenses will help a ton, but I do think they will help enough that we will see a little bit of an improvement, particularly as high level as we are right now. And, you know, plus I'm would normally just kind of sit here and go, well, we'll build up and use these bottle caps until we can, like, really get everybody up, but I don't think that makes any sense in this context. I think it is just straight up better to use them while we've got them, get them as high as we reasonably can, and kind of roll that direction. It's stronger. No, not right now, but thank you. All right, let's take a look. So Walter's got almost 400 HP. That is a ludicrous amount of HP for Walter, so I'm excited about that. Chespin's defenses actually jumped a pretty good little bit, not a ton. You can also see I did a little bit of work on Chespin as well. We ended up getting a second hidden ability patch. So we've got bulletproof on him. We should be immune to things like sludge bomb. We've also got poison jab for a little bit more interesting coverage, and reflect for some better support. I also, I've got some plans for our items set up too. I've been doing a little bit of thinking off stream, not a ton of thinking. You know, I'm not really a big thinker per se. Wait a minute. Is Chespin tankier than Zera? I thought Zera's defenses were higher. I guess he's just fast. Okay. You're looking fine. Your special defense is pretty good, surprisingly. All right. Yeah. Okay, Zera is a lot more of a glass cannon than I was thinking. It actually got lower defenses than Slugma here. But yeah, look at that. Dominic is competitively perfect, except for its EV spread. Don't look at the EVs. But look at that. We've got 250 HP, or 270 HP. We got 250 attack. I mean, hey, every little bit there, I am not going to complain. So I'm also kind of done pulling punches as far as not looking at stats go. I've got all the Elite Four. I've got them pulled up here. I'm looking at all of their Pokemon now, and will loosely try my best to kind of come up with a strategy that will allow us to deal with them as effectively as we possibly can. So hopefully that will be fine. I'm thinking what I'll do is go for Crispin first, because he, of the Elite Four, he kind of scares me the most, because that's a lot of offense, and we don't have a excellent answer to things like fire types. So what we will do, I think, is, let's see, we're gonna put an air balloon on you. Yeah, we're gonna put a balloon on you. Then we're going to, let's see here, get some Eviolites distributed. Yeah. We'll put that on Munchlax. Munchlax should be a pretty powerful option, just because Munchlax will be able to, resist a lot of fire moves, because it's got thick fat, so fire moves just naturally are going to do like half damage. I also think that, Vulpix here might be a pretty solid option, because we could terrestrialize her into a fairy type and be a little more resistant to a lot of the things on his team. I think I'm going to lead with, Slugma and Dominic up front, and then Slugma is going to be able to avoid Earthquake, or at least avoid the worst of Earthquake from Dominic, and we'll kind of start it that way. I think Dominic, well, I take it back, because what we'll do, I think, is Dominic is going to start using Smackdown on things like Talonflame, on things like Rotom, on all of that kind of stuff, and try to just kind of set up early on, and then we'll break out Slugma later when we need to start Earthquaking, and then maybe even terrestrialize Slugma to really soak up some fire attacks. You should be pretty resistant to that kind of thing. I'm seeing a lot of physical and special attackers, so I think Reflect and Light Screen are going to carry a lot of weight on this. So we'll just kind of start that direction and then see how it pans out. Let's take a look. That's the wrong tab. We do want some other stuff just for everyone else. Focus Sash. I mean, Focus Sash guarantees we get at least one hit off, and I think that might be nice for Zera, just to kind of scout and see what we're dealing with. I like that stuff is reusable too. I did confirm we are all stuff that we get like back at the end of battle, so if the air balloon pops, which I expect it to, it doesn't matter, we will receive it again later on, so that's pretty nice. Metronome, you know, I mean, once we start going, we're not really gonna stop with most of our attacks. Like, once we use it once, like, that's it. We're just going. I actually think I might switch that out for Zara. Zara's gonna be a little bit of a one-trick pony here, popping Bitter Malice just as much and as often as it possibly can. And so with that in mind, I think that's the way we're gonna go. Boost physical moves could be nice, actually, for Chespin, but we might have some more powerful options for him a little further down. Let's see. I mean, Quick Claw could be nice. Razor Fang, chance to flinch. I mean, you know, that's not bad at all. I'm not opposed to that in any real way. Wellspring Mask, I suppose Chespin probably won't enjoy that very much, but you know, who knows? Who knows? I mean, Quick Claw definitely has some utility. Did we have an Assault Vest for somebody? Oh, that would really only be good for Dominic. Okay. Well, in that case, boost grass moves, probably not gonna help a ton. Yeah, Muscle Band, probably fine. Again, okay, let's try that for our first run. I do suspect we're going to have to, kind of make a couple of attempts on everything, but I'm as mentally prepped for that as we're likely to be. So let's head that direction and see what we can do. Mr. Crispin over here. Let's see if we can give him a little bit of trouble. I'm optimistic that we probably can, but you know, who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out presently. Ooh. I gotta stretch today, chat. I slept on my back, something funny, and now it's all been out of shape. It's all, like, crinkled. My spine is literally been out of shape. So I am trying to stretch. I'm trying to be good. Trying to remember where I am going. I think it's this way. Yeah, I think that's right. Kind of that direction over here. That might even be it. I'm surprised how bad I am at following maps in some of these games. Like, I was looking at it 2 seconds ago when we flew over here, and now I'm like, which way? I don't know. It's hard to, like, sort of mentally position myself. I think this is wrong. Right? Yeah, look at that. I'm still going wrong. All right, fine. I wanted to be a cool guy and just go over there, but fine. I'll be lame and step on this execute, I guess. Yeah, that's an execute. No, I don't want to fight you. Please let me leave. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think that Crispin's gonna lead with that Talonflame and that Rotom, and Smackdown is gonna do some nice, or should hopefully do some nice work, getting both of those to a position that I would be more comfortable dealing with them. I don't know really how hard they're gonna hit. I'm expecting some Will-O-Wisp spam, particularly from that Rotom. I might even try to get the Rotom first, because of that. Hey, wait, aren't there a bunch of items under here? Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, let's take a look. So I think Walter is the one who needs the treasure hunting thing, right? Right? Yeah, you need it. Here, Walter, go get it. Whoa! Look at all those fire shards. I don't think I'm gonna use them because I don't really need a fire terror type, but it's nice to know I could. Wow, really? Seriously, bud? You still don't want to be... You don't want to get that ribbon. I think it's like a 1 in 100 chance or something like that. It's not even like bad odds, so what's your problem? Walter, my guy, come on, man. Oh, and we have to spend a bunch of money, don't we? Getting, yeah, we have to spend a bunch of money just paying to, do the trial. Alright, fine. It's a-okay, we're gonna be good. What could go wrong? Etc, etc. Etc. Talk to me for the Elite Trial. Let's save the game first. Let's save the game before we go too nuts over here, because this is definitely going to be an uphill battle. I honestly do wish I had enough candy to put everybody to level 100. Actually, you know what? Ooh, Chad, I just realized something. We have a whole bunch of rare candy. We have a whole bunch of rare candy. No. Hold it right there. We're going to have a little candy snack before we go putzing through here. Is it type? 42 rare candies. That should be enough to put everybody. I'm doing it. Right, that's gonna 9, yeah, okay. Forget it. Munchlax and Dominic are pretty high, actually, so we are pretty close. So in the interest of being extremely cheap, let's just go ahead and see if we can get a couple of these levels on our own. Yeah, we should be able to get Munchlax at least. Munchlax and a Walter, I think, we'll be able to get up to the next level without even doing any kind of rare candy shenanigans. How much did that give me? None? Did I just miss it? Or did it glitch out? Okay, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We'll close the gap on those two, and once they level up, I think we're just going to go ahead and put everybody level 100. I think we're just going to go for it. It's going to be an uphill battle, really, no matter what we do. Also, bear in mind, our Pokemon are not competitively trained in the sort of EV sense, which I think could be a little dangerous, but I'm a little scared to do that for these kinds of battles because it seems like defenses would be really nice. You know, I don't really want to reset everyone's EVs and then go, oh yeah, okay, we'll take them all off of defense and special defense. It's like, no, I don't think we're going to be... We're already pretty much glass cannons. I don't think we're going to be... That becoming even more glass cannons is really going to do us a lot of favors, and I don't think, even with that, we're going to outspeed a ton of Pokemon. But you know, maybe. Hello. No thanks. No, thank you. I'm only going to auto battle here. We're not doing any real battles because then I'm gonna have to mash B over and over. Will you please stop fighting things you're weak to? Oh. Well, look at you. Okay, that worked. Yeah. All right. No, never mind. Don't let me stop you. Why don't you go ahead and do that again until Walter levels? Walter. Now, see, that Pyroar didn't give any experience that I saw. Yeah, Walter, there you go. Good job, Walter. Okay. All right, yep, we're going for it. We're going for it, chat. It's the ultimate evolution of the team. I'm not even... Oh. Hold on. Dominic, no. No, friend. Thank you. No, thank you. Hui-yay. All right, good. Yeah, we're going to have to do that a little bit. You know what? Hopefully that will be the last time that we need to. Munchlax, proud of you, bud. Everybody has achieved their final form. I mean, technically, by the nature of this challenge, everyone was already in their final form. But, hey, you know, it's the concept, really. Zara. You as well, please. Oh, my goodness. You know, this is one of those times, like, I do appreciate that they're like, okay, yeah, if you get a Pokemon at level 100, then it still has the chance to evolve if you want it to, but I really think that that should be an option you can turn off just for this exact kind of shenanigans. It's quite frustrating to have to do this every time, and I think every battle after this that they're not holding an Everstone, we are still going to have to. It's like, at the time, I thought that was a good quality of life feature, but now it is just extremely, extremely frustrating. All right, Slugma, you up. You're up too, pal. This has been a pretty good run. I'm really excited how the team turned out. I'm pretty excited how everything turned out. I'm glad to have this Slugma. I'm glad to have really everybody that we've got, honestly. It has been some absolutely ludicrous shiny luck. All right, see, Vulpix, you're the only one I can trust not to just immediately try to evolve. All right, and there we go. Just like that, everybody is level 100. We are as ready for the end game, I think, as anyone could possibly be. Let's take a look what all the stats are kind of looking like here. Very nearly 300 HP for... Oh, we need to heal a little bit. Nearly 300 for Dominic. 423 for Walter. Good, sweet mercy. Defenses, actually not too bad. Anything over 100, I will definitely take. For Zara, good HP, good special attack, good speed. Ooh, special attack's a little lacking on Vulpix, but I think the combination of Blizzard and Snow Warning is just going to be so strong, I think that's not even going to matter, really. Attack, I wish attack was a little higher, actually. Maybe, I was going to say maybe we could do like an Adamant Nature or something, but I think I'd still rather have speed. Yeah, Slugma looking good too. All right, let's heal up. Let's save, and let's start our slow, methodical march into the end game. Ooh, let's pop our back, too, because my goodness gracious. Alrighty, and let's save. Let's save. I'm going to be super paranoid about saving the game, because I really do not want to have to restart the whole game because somebody evolved, which, of course, we will do, honor bound and all that. I wouldn't just restart the game. I wouldn't just reload my last save point. That's ludicrous. What do you mean? Me, save scum, because I didn't press B in time because I was, picking my nose or something. Alright, my man. You think that's his real eye color, or he's, like, got contacts in or something? I don't think I can get contacts like that. But I am excited that I've got an outfit that's just kind of as crazy as his is. That would offend me if that wasn't the case. Ooh, on my back. A fiery challenger like me. Maybe his eyes are that color. I mean, if his hair's natural, it seems like his eyes would be too, but I guess it's probably more likely he's kind of color coordinating. I don't know. I just assume everybody's got some crazy color. I'm not even sure what the lore is on my own hair, if I've dyed it or if it was just always like this. I don't remember what I looked like at the start of the game. What? Oh yeah, sure. What am I doing here? A hot minute. Wait, I say that. Give me 1 hot minute. Okay, yeah, I think we just need to make a sandwich. I think he also makes a snotty comment if you happen to not put a, top on your sandwich. If you make it without the bun, sort of the top bread layer of a sandwich. He makes a little snotty. He's like, is that a Paldean thing? It's like, listen, bud, we're speedrunning making Herba Mystica sandwiches for shinies, right? I don't need to hear your commentary. Ready to get cooking? No. Mayonnaise. Okay, no, definitely not. 3 ingredients if you give me something. Okay. Jalapenos. That's pronounced jalapenos, by the way. I am aware. I am not mispronouncing cultural foods. I am just, being obnoxious. That sounds like a thing that's spicy. Trade you a jalapeno, marmalade, and mustard. I think mustard's a little... It's not really spicy. Chili sauce or ketchup. 3 ingredients if you bring the right answer. Okay, let's talk about chili sauce and ketchup. Has a lovely green cucumbers to spare. I don't have a cucumber, but I bet I could get one over here, right? Let's see. Mayonnaise, I don't want any mayonnaise. Maybe you give me something. Okay. I don't think I have any ingredients right now. I did press A. Potato is stuff you eat cold. You don't have a single ingredient, huh? That's super rude. Alright, I guess we're gonna get some mayonnaise. Only if you can defeat me. Alright, sure. It's May on now. Oh my gosh. Whew! That is exhausting. Came to say hi real quick. Gonna watch until my phone dies. Angela, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a lovely start to your Memorial Day weekend here. Oh, sweet mercy. Alright, let's actually swap this up. Angela, how are you? Thank you for coming by. I have done a little bit of grinding off stream, and I have a strategy. I don't know that it's a good strategy, but I have a plan, because nothing on my team is a flying type. So I'm throwing Slugma out, and Slugma's got an air balloon. So I'm gonna try to Earthquake with Dominic, and then have Slugma dodge it. Oh no. Don't ruin my strategy here, bud. Oh, you butt. Now I'm gonna knock out my own Slugma with Earthquake. How dare you? You defeated my easily countered plan. Alright, well, you know what? I guess it worked. I'm still in school right now. Oh no, Angela, listen, don't get in trouble for using your phone at school. Dabcat said the same thing. By the way, how long will you be live? Angela, my plan is to finish the game, if I can, well, finish Indigo Disk, if I am at all able to do that. So that is my plan. I will be live however long that takes. If that takes an hour, if that takes 4 hours, that is just how long I'm going to be live. Oh, hey, look, not everybody is, immediately trying to evolve. Well, I like that, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, so Angela, this is, optimistically, I would like this to be a little bit of a longer stream. Can I not see my Pokemon? Can I really not change the order of my Pokemon? I can either give up or I can check ingredients. Okay. Well, hopefully Slugma will be fine. Interesting. Alright, so we got some mayonnaise. Beat me for potato salad. Alright, I guess we'll get some potato salad. I've got some potato salad if you want. Sure. All right, let's see how it goes. Yeah, Angela, I decided I am live a little bit earlier than I normally am today because I took the day off from work. I decided to play hooky a little bit today. I was like, it's a 3-day weekend for me anyway because we have Monday off. So I was like, you know what? I think I am just gonna go ahead and take the Friday. Why not? We might as well. If it's a 3-day weekend already, we might as well make it a 4-day weekend. I think that's a good thing. That's a good use of my rather limited PTO. Why not? Yeah, let's get this Electros here real quick. I'm using my phone responsible due to my free time. All right. I mean, there you go, honestly. Ouch. Hey, don't do that, all right? Oh, wait. Ha! We smacked it down and he hit his own friend. Whoa! Nice! I have absolutely no finals and you passed driver's ed. Let's go. Angela, congratulations. Yo, very nice. Angela, you did killing it. Congratulations. If it, I don't know if this is something that's going to make you nervous if I tell you this, because I mean, you can deduce that I do drive quite a bit to and from work. I actually failed my driver's test the first time I took it. At the time there were 2 parts to a driver's test. There's the written portion and the driving portion. And, I never had my high school, they didn't offer driver's ed, or I think they did, but I didn't take it. I didn't know that. So I waddle in there and they're like, oh yeah, there's a written component to this. You need to answer all these questions. Here's a 10-page study guide. Study it real good and then go do it. I was just like, I don't know. Okay. So yeah, I did that and I absolutely failed. And they're just like, okay, yeah, you get 2 free retakes and after that it's $50 per test. Just like, oh no, and my mom was there and I was so embarrassed. I'm like, okay. All right, let's see. Potato-y stuff. I'm like, I only have the failed the written part so far. Okay, I mean, listen, the driving part I actually think is easier. For me, it was basically just like, okay, yeah, do you know how to drive? Do you know how to park? All this stuff. You passed it first try. Very nice. There you go. See, you've actually taken the class. You have actually learned the stuff. And I absolutely did not. I tried to cram it 2 seconds before I took the test, and that worked just as well as you can imagine. All right, I think I'll take some chili sauce. I don't have any green cucumbers. Do I have chili? All right. Well, human sliced cucumber, that's perfect. Let's trade. Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that I had that. 3 ingredients if you bring the right answer. Okay. Here you go, question. I'll give you 3 ingredients. What do you get when you mix eggs, oil, and vinegar? Tell me if you've got it. Eggs, oil, and vinegar. I think that's mayonnaise. But I'm not totally sure. I'm gonna find out. Hang on. Also, can you hear me typing? Here we go. I got a new keyboard, and it makes a really satisfying, click, 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 all the time, and I really, really like it. Helionics got it for me. She got me a new keyboard. She got me a new graphics card. She gave me all the cool stuff here. All right. What do you get when you mix eggs and oil and vinegar? Wow, I spelled vinegar super wrong. You get mayonnaise. You get Hellman's. No, I don't. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Yeah, right? Yeah, mayonnaise is an instrument. I mayonnaise, she mayonnaise, he, she, we. This is first grade stuff, Angela. Yeah, I hear the clicks. Yeah, it's extremely satisfying. I suspect that if I did it very often, it would be kind of annoying if I did it too much on stream and you guys had to listen to it. But in real life, me sitting right here, it's a really satisfying, click, 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 click. I am very about that. I like it a lot. I don't think it's a mechanical keyboard, but it has all these neon lights. I don't know how to turn them off per se, but they flash in weird rainbow patterns, and it's got a knob here that I can twist it, and it sort of turns the volume up or down, so I don't have to figure out where it is, because, sometimes the volume button, I'm on Windows 11, sometimes it changes sides, so it's very nice to have just a little thing here that I can sort of tweedle as needed. I've been good at battles, like really good. Oh, no. Or buy some stuff off me for 50 BP. I guess we'll buy it. I don't know. Yeah, sure. I'm kind of in a hurry. That's my justification for that. What battle you can buy instead? I like the way you think. Thanks, man. That's one jalapeno. I do want more jalapenos, and I think I know that there's a guy around here. Oh, no, maybe this was the guy. I got myself turned around. Well, didn't one of these guys have jalapenos? Trade you a jalapeno. Yeah. Well, I'm in a fine pickle. I'm missing 2 whole ingredients. Super spicy jalapeno if you get prosciutto and olive oil. Now, is that... I don't know what that is. Hang on. Is prosciutto spicy? Some are spicy. What about in Pokemon? Are they spicy in Pokemon? No, it's extremely salty. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Here you go. Got a real big heart, and we've got, more jalapenos. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw more on there. And what do you want? I want some eggs. Oh yeah, have some eggs. Yeah. I handed it. How about... May I offer you a nice egg during this trying trial? Alright, mustard sounds like a thing that would be spicy. I don't think it's, like, specifically... Would you trade your vinegar for either my marmalade or mustard? Yeah, hit me with that mustard. I don't think marmalade is spicy. I don't know that most mustards... I wouldn't call them spicy, but I feel like if I had a sandwich that was spicy and it had mustard on it, I feel like the mustard would kind of make it worse. You know what I mean? Like, not like a worse sandwich. I just think it would make it, like, spicier, you know? It would be harder to ignore the spice if there was mustard on the sandwich. All right. I guess we're gonna go on with 1%. Hope you're live at 3. Angela, I will definitely be live at 3. I will most definitely be live at 3. Well, for me, 3 is about an hour from now, but good luck at school. Hope you have an excellent afternoon. Hope to catch you again a little later on. Everything you need. Want to make a sandwich? Guess I'm gonna make a sandwich. Oh, can tell you're cooking on high heat. All right, let's see what we got here. That looks spicy. We're just gonna add everything we've got here. I think onions, again, kind of like mustard. Okay, that's gonna cut spice. So we're gonna add chili sauce, we're gonna add mustard, nice. And then we're gonna add a fiery pick, and we're gonna see how that goes. I'm actually not convinced that's gonna be enough. I almost want the vinegar on it, but I guess, you do what you can. I think the onions, same thing as the mustard. Like, I think that just enhances sort of spicy flavor. And sausages, I think, are traditionally pretty spicy. It sounds like a thing. Sounds like a thing it would be. I don't know. I don't know if more jalapenos actually enhance the spice. Because, I mean, it's not like you're adding more of it. You're just adding a higher chance that when you bite into the sandwich, you're going to get a jalapeno. All right, I can never line this up right. Beautiful. Wow. Whole sausages just dropped sideways on a sandwich. This is an insult to the ballpark, Frank. Yeah, everybody makes fun of like hot dogs because, they're gross and made of questionable cuts of meat. But I like hot dogs, all right? Hot dogs are class. Oh my good lord, he has so many Magmortar. Yeah. Oh ho ho. I'm about it, dude. I love me some spicy food. I have had ghost pepper sauce multiple times before. I do like it, but it needs to be only a tiny bit. There are some spicy stuff that even if you've, like, completely desensitized to spicy flavor and your tongue is just immune to ghost pepper spice, which I suppose in theory could happen, it's so spicy it's actually dangerous to your stomach lining. And while your mouth can adapt, your small and large intestines certainly cannot. And there have been instances I've heard of people who had to get, like, their stomach pumped or, like, some kind of medical treatment because even though they're like, oh, yeah, I could handle that spicy, their digestive system absolutely did not. All right, hold it right there, Mr. Man. I need you to take a moment, take a deep breath, maybe cool down a little bit. That'll exactly prep work. I need you to calm down. I'm gonna save the game, and then I'm going to say this because I don't think I'm looking slightly to my left, slightly to my right. I think we're all clear. I don't see Benz, and I don't see Dabcat. So I'm going to go to the bathroom. Oh, nope, wrong one. Ha! And I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Don't call it a pee stream. Oh, okie dokie. A stretch and a pop, and we're back. There we go. Oh, all right, chat. Okay, so let's talk strategy here. Dominique, I do think is a really strong choice for this because he's gonna open up. He's gonna open up with that Talonflame, which is 4 times weak to 4 times weak to rock attacks. So I think that's gonna be pretty strong. We're gonna open up Rotom, which concerns me a little with Will-O-Wisp, but also it's going to well, I'm looking at it. Okay, so it's got Hex. Walter is immune to that. It's got Thunderbolt, and Dominic is immune to that. So we've got some options here. Walter's special defense is really, really high. The thing that scares me the most, oh no, not right now, is Will-O-Wisp, which Rotom definitely does have, and it's going to be fast. So I almost think what I'm going to do, what are our options for Dominic, actually? Do we have anything stronger that's a single target attack? Bulldoze? No. Everybody's gonna miss Bulldoze. Nobody can get... See, I was thinking Chespin could get Acrobatics, and that would have been pretty dang strong. But I'm almost thinking what I should do is maybe, Okay, here's what I'm thinking we'll do, actually. We're going to put Dominic there, and then we're going to put Zera up here, so he'll turn into Dominic. So we can kind of bait out a couple of attacks, and I think Zera, we're going to go try to take... we're going to try to focus fire down that Rotom first, and then use Walter to just peck away with, like... Let's see... Because what's scaring me with the Rotom is it's got a Rocky Helmet, and I don't know that Terra Blast is going to do too much. But we could try it. Let's try it out. Let's see how it goes. We may do this again. I know Belly Drum got us pretty far on on the last lady, on the fairy type Elite Four member. So we may do some belly drum strats. My concern with belly drum is that Talonflame is going to hit really, really hard, really, really quickly. So it may just be able, if we belly drum with Walter and it uses like Flare Blitz or something, I mean, we're basically toast immediately, and I don't really want to put us in that position if we don't have to. But if it's thinking it's going to go Sunny Day initially, then we might be a little bit better off. We're also hilariously over-leveled for this fight, but remember, these Pokemon are competitively trained, and we are just not up to the same level. These are all real strong Pokemon, they're real, real good, and we are kind of baby mode here. So we're going to try to be very cautious with that. Time to get cooking. No, wait, start battling. All right, yeah. Okay, so Bitter Malice on Rotom, and we're going to try to... Yeah, I think Body Slam on Rotom is how we're going to do this. Okay, so it's opening Sunny Day first. Okay, so it boosts those. We might even be able to get some mileage using using something like Rain Dance somewhere in here. Yeah, see, we all saw that coming, right? See, that's what I don't love, because that's going to hit Walter's attack pretty hard. But it does mean that belly drum strats might be something that are kind of in the car for us as we belong here. I am pretty surprised that Zeraw did outspeed the Rotom, but I do like it. So what we can do in that case, let's talk about, well, I think that Talonflame, I think that it has Flame Body, so we would be immune to Flame Body if we're going to go ahead and start Body Slamming. So we could try that out. Oh, wow. Holy defenses. Walter did not put up with any of that shenanigans. Okay, yeah. Good. Good job, Walter. I was prepped for that to do a lot to us. I was prepped for that to be real ugly. And see, what I'd love to do is paralyze it. Oh, yes! That's what I'm talking about. Okay. All right, Walter White, my man. Throw out that Executor. Yeah, that's right. So Executor thinks he is a very clever boy. What Executor is going to do, I'm almost 100% sure. Executor is going to use a one-turn Solar Beam to blast Zeraw, thinking it's going to be super effective. And it's not going to be super effective because that's not a Mudbray. That's not a Mudbray. Ooh! Wow! Yeah! You really douse our flames if you keep using moves like that. Yeah, I know you've got a... I know that you've got a Solar Beam waiting in there. Whew. What is that, Citrus? Yeah, okay, that's a Citrus Berry. Alright. Talonflame lost a turn. Good RNG so far. Okay. Hey, Zeraw. Yeah, I also spent a lot of time... Oh, never mind. Boosting everybody's friendship, so I was like, that would be... Well, that is not my favorite. Oh, you don't love to see that. Okay. Alright. Anybody get a priority move? Oh, never mind. Oh, what? You've got to be kidding me. It lived through that? Jeez, that Will-O-Wisp hit us, that Will-O-Wisp hit us pretty dang hard, huh? Alright. What I would like to do, then... I think that this guy has had enough of this kind of shenanigans. So we're going to throw out Vulpix and put an end to this, we're going to put an end to this Sunny Day business, I think is what we'll do. I don't know if terrestrializing right away is necessarily our best bet, but I think it'll be pretty good, and then I might even go ahead and full restore Walter. No, I guess not. Let's try to Body Slam Talonflame. So, yeah, Vulpix should go first. And then we should be able to tank a little bit better as we roll into the rest of the Elite Four, just because Fairy resists fire. So the rest of his team should have a lot more trouble with this. I did kind of want to save the Terra for I did kind of want to save the Terra for Slugma, but I think that I think that's still okay. I think this is an okay alternative. Oh, dang it. Okay. I was afraid it would do that. It would try to do it again. But that's kind of fine. So what we'll do... Okay, so that Executor is going to be doing... That Executor is going to be having some Sunny Day strats still, which isn't my favorite. But that's alright. This thing is just healing like nuts. This is a very, very irritating Pokemon. But also, I'm not that annoyed about it. Blair's! Raiders! Yo, welcome in! Blair's, how are you? What's going on? Let me go ahead. Is that how that works? Yeah, Blair's, hello, welcome in, Raiders, playing Paleo Pines. How was it? Gee, well, good to see you guys. How has everyone been? I'm good. How are you? I am doing excellent. I took the day off work today. I took the day off work today to play a little bit of hooky, so I am doing excellent. I'm having a good one. I am enjoying what is going to be a 4-day weekend here. That Pokemon is beautiful. Yeah, I really love my, this is a shiny Alolan Vulpix, and it has a gigantic crystal heart on her head, so I am very excited about that. Stream went well. We had a chill day. Very nice. Hey, glad to hear it. Always nice to have a, always nice to have kind of a relaxed, chill stream here. I do think I'm going to pop Vulpix out. She will return later in the battle. But I think right now, I think Walter could probably tank another hit, but I think actually we're just going to go ahead and full restore Walter. I've kind of been sitting on that. I've been waiting on it. So for anybody who just came in, what we are doing is we are finishing the last of Pokemon's second DLC. We're actually not too far into it. But kind of my whole plan on this run has been to not use any evolutions. We are using all of our Pokemon as low as they can possibly be, at the lowest possible stage, and this is kind of the part of the game I've been a little bit scared for, because this DLC was kind of designed competitively minded. It was meant to be a lot harder than the normal like base game, and we're not really equipped to handle that. So we're just kind of doing our best. We're trying to get through as much as we reasonably can. I think I'm gonna try to be scary and do that, and then switch in Slugma, because Slugma has a balloon. Slugma has a balloon right now, so he's floating midair, so we should be able to not take any damage from this earthquake. But if anybody pops my balloon, then I will take damage from my own attack, which I'm not really excited for. Oh, good. Nice. Okay, good. Yeah, see, that's what I wanted to happen. Didn't do a ton on Executor, who is, of course, immediately going to heal, so that's a little frustrating. But that's fine. I'm not as worried about Executor. I'm more worried about this Camerupt over here. Whoa! We tricked him! We fooled them, uh-oh. Oh no, he popped my balloon. He fooled us. Shoot. Alright, well, if you don't stop picking up those dang citrus berries, I'm about to lose my mind. Okay, Smackdown on you, and then Slugma, why don't you do Stealth Rock? Because if Slugma can live, then Stealth Rock actually should do quite a bit to everybody on the opposing team every time they throw something new out. Yeah, Stealth Rock, there you go. Okay, so since all his Pokemon are Fire-type, Stealth Rock's going to make them take a little bit of extra damage every time they come into battle, which is great, because I do suspect he's going to throw some other Pokemon here into battle. Yeah, look at that. How did I know, chat? Many years of experience. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so this is now a little scary, because Earthquake will absolutely hit us as well. And that Magmortar is pretty dang strong. It's actually really, really, really strong, and I don't like it. So what we'll do is, I think we're actually just gonna go, well, Smackdown should do a little extra. Yeah, we can do Smackdown. It won't do a ton, and then we'll swap Vulpix out here, and Vulpix is gonna make it snow as soon as she comes into battle, so that should make life a little bit harder for really everybody involved here. It means that Executor cannot fire a Solar Beam at us immediately, and it also means that, yeah, fire attacks should do less damage than they might otherwise. And since I know this Magmortar does have a move that can make it real bright and sunny again, I think that it might try to do that. Yeah. I think it'll try to do that before it actually attacks us, which I would really like because it's very strong and I don't want it attacking me. I would like it to stop attacking me as often as possible, please. Yeah, Blizzard. Oh, we're faster. Oh, let's go. That Executor is probably just gonna keep healing, but I mean, I'm more excited about taking out the Magmortar. I think that's the last thing on his team that has something that can make it real bright and sunny, which means Solar Beam will still need a turn to charge up anytime he wants to use it. Does not do a lock, but hey, I'll take it. Ooh, that almost got us. That almost got us. I don't like it. I don't love it, but I'll still take it. Yeah, Harvest. Okay. I think he's probably... Are we at his last two? I think it's just Executor and then Blaziken left? Yeah, it's Blaziken. Okay. So Blaziken is real tough and real scary. I don't necessarily know what I'm going to do about that. Not going to Earthquake. I think we'll Smackdown and then... I don't know, because here's the thing with that Blaziken. It is almost certainly... Yeah, I don't know. It's going to terrestrialize into a fire type. So even though things like Dazzling Gleam would normally be pretty good, Extra Sensory would be really good, it's not going to be really good the second his turn begins. So what I'll do... Let's pop a Max Potion on Vulpix and just see what it does. I don't know how this is going to go. It may go bad, it may go good. We'll see. Either way, we're looking fantastic. We've got a big, ridiculous pink heart on our head, which is obviously superior to the big red candelabra that this Blaziken is about to get. Oh, he's so angry. You know, when I had a class in college where we had to it was a cooking class. You know, I had to work in a little kitchen and everything, and they gave us big white smocks like that. You know, those big chef's coats. But mine wasn't that big. I feel like his is bigger than mine ever was, and it's therefore way cooler than mine. And I don't really like that, honestly. Okay, that did a good bit. That did more than I thought it would. Flamin' Hot Special, yeah, oh boy. Well, nobody on our team right now is super weak to fire. That's still gonna hurt really bad, but I don't think it will kill us. Wow, it sure did do a lot though, and it's gonna get faster every turn. Okay. Yeah, now it's gonna get quick. Alright. Executor over there, just eating berries it finds on the ground. I'm really afraid to put any mental energy into figuring out how that works, because I don't really know where it keeps getting the berries that it just ate, and the fact that it's an ability called Recycle makes me think it's just sort of spitting them back up. But I think that, you know what, that's enough mental energy in that. I don't need to think about that anymore. I would be just as happy to never think about it again. Walter, I love you, friend. How are you? Walter! He avoided it in time with my shout. Walter, I'm so proud of you. Walter's too nimbly-bimbly. You thought you could use Temper Flare on Walter? Get out of here. Get smacked down. Get out, nerd. Leech Seed. Oh! Nope, I'm sorry. Walter is too... He has the acrobatics of a professional tightrope walker. You can never hit Walter with that. It will never work. All right, everybody, just go absolutely ham on this Executor. I think it's probably... Oh, no, it did. I was like, it's probably going to use Protect, but... Yeah, go ahead and get rid of that berry, please. That's enough of that. How funny would it be if I actually can't kill this thing? No, stop. He's so annoying. Now he's going to heal even more. I'm really glad we had so much paralysis luck on this thing, because it really would have been a... It would have been a horror to deal with this if it was not if it was not in some way limited. That would have been absolutely ridiculous. Draining health from everybody, using Protect every other turn, dropping Solar Beams instantly, constantly using, and now it's going to heal again. Dude, stop. He's right back up to full. So yeah, here's the problem. I don't think that I can actually outdamage it with Walter. And yeah, just between Walter and Dominic, I actually don't think I can outdamage this thing. I think it's too strong. But Chespin now, Chespin might be able to. I gave Chespin a new move specifically for this, because I knew that Chespin would be able to be a threat to his fellow grass types once he has Poison Jab. So this should be a pretty nice hit on on Executor here. Yeah. That Harvest, I'm really stunned how much it's healed. It's healed like thrice its total HP so far just in this fight. I'm sure that has to be targeting Dominic. So what we'll do is that, and then we'll Poison Jab. I used Poison Jab on the wrong one. I don't think it'll matter. I hope it doesn't matter. All right, Walter. You're out on, but you're on this side now, pal. You're over here. So if it does try to use a Solar Beam... Oh. Look at that. Chat, let's go. Oh, let's go. All right, sheesh. GG Crispin. That is what, 2 of 4 now? Oh, we've embarrassed him. I wanted to win, but I lost. Dude, that was me last stream, honestly. You should have gave somebody an point. Good, sweet lord. And nobody tried to evolve. Putting everyone at level 100 was worth it just for that alone. Love battles and I love cooking. Hell yeah, dude, I'm about that. My little man here, he knows what he's about. Wait, what are you saying? Oh yeah, there's some kind of drama going on. I guess whoever's in charge of the club is kind of a butt now and has been being mean to everybody. That's no good. Oh, everybody's feeling it. I don't know that your hand should be that close to an open flame, but I do see that your sort of metal pan there does have like a rubber grip on it. It's probably because he slings the dang thing around so much, but it also probably does help keep it from burning. Now, I think a lot of those pans are designed to not transfer heat up the handle, but I guess I don't really know. I don't know a lot of that kind of cooking, so crank up the heat if you want to win. Good strategy. Magmortar's just like, wait! Wait, boss! Hold on! Where are you going? I'll treat myself to a hydrate. Oh lord, it's this guy. Champ in the making. Yes. Can I help you? Yeah, we all love Crispin here. We stand Crispin in this chat. Hey, it's this guy. Seems like things are going well. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm kicking a lot of butt. Too disappointed if chance had gotten weaker. Oh. That's some evil grin, dude. This kid... I think he has been... Okay, so for anybody in not sort of in the know on the lore, we're actually underwater right now. We're in a big underwater, like, sea lab type thing. You can actually see the roof up ahead. All of this is simulated. You know, it's just a... It's a nature preserve, basically. You know, you can see the fake sky up there and all that. But I worry that Kyrian has been, like, maybe cooped up down here a little too long. Because he just seems a little... unhinged, and I don't know. It's like, hey man, you're down here with all this simulated grass under the simulated sky, and like it looks very realistic. You know, this might even be real grass they planted. But maybe consider getting out. You know what I mean? You go outside, get some real air, not the stuff they pump down here. You know, go walk in a real creek or something. I don't know, but. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here, dude. It's no good. You're going a little stir crazy. I can see the crazy in your eye. I need you to branch out a little bit. Step away from that, please. There are lions down here. I mean, I know it's Pokemon. Everybody down here is super tough, but we are kind of just locking full-size lions in an underground terrarium with a bunch of school children. I don't know, y'all. I think their parents must have had to sign some kind of waiver to come down here. Like, surely this isn't something you can just, yeah, throw my kid down there. Like, there's got to be 8 different kinds of, like, safety regulations and stuff. Although, Well, I don't know. Now that I think about it, this is canonically in the Unova region, as I recall, and Unova was based off of New York City. I think it's sort of meant to emulate the United States a little bit. So maybe very lax or even non-existent safety regulations protecting children would be pretty accurate if we're emulating the U.S. I'll know about that. That feels disturbingly on point now that I'm really considering it. I don't want to think about that anymore. Yeah, Walter, you go ahead and grab some berries, dude. I wanted to take the scenic route up here. I won't say I'm in a hurry, but I would like to get through the Elite Four as sort of efficiently as we're able, just because they scare me and I would really like to be done fighting them. I would really like to be finished having to deal with all of these. I think the last really scary fight we're going to have is against Kyrian. I'm not as worried about the, like, legendary Pokemon boss fight. I know that's going to be a little funky as well, but that's a little bit more scripted, I think, so it doesn't scare me in the same way that, like, fighting Kyrian does. Now, here's an interesting spot, chat. We actually get... Is it Craniados and Shieldon? Yeah, okay, it's Shieldon in Violet, and it's Craniados in Scarlet. You know, these guys right here. Shieldon and Craniados, yeah. Two of the fossil Pokemon, and it's one of the only opportunities we get to get them in things other than regular Pokeballs. It's one of the only times you can find them wild to catch. So I had considered, you know, maybe somewhere down the line, I would like to do a shiny hunt out here and see if I can get, like, a Craniados and, like, a Luxury Ball or something, you know, like a shiny one, you know what I mean? And there's not a lot of good things. I think shiny Craniados are a really cool red, and there's not a lot of great Pokeballs that match red other than just a regular Pokeball, but I think Luxury Ball would really be fine, you know, I think Slugma's in a Luxury Ball? Yeah, this kind of, blackish, you know, reddish, the little shiny thing down there. Like, I think that would be a pretty cool one. I think that would work for a shiny Craniados. I don't remember what color you guys are if you're shiny. I hope that isn't a shiny one, then I just didn't realize. Hoppa-cha-cha. No, Walter, go grab that. Oh, Dragon Pulse. Yeah, alright. Sure. I don't think we're gonna have a ton of utility for Dragon moves here. I don't know. I had considered giving Dragon Terra type to Munchlax, actually, and then Munchlax would be like, oh yeah, he's a Dragon type that's got thick fat, so he's resistant to ice moves. But I think having a Steel type that's resistant to fire moves is quite a good bit stronger, especially for Walter, who is extremely, extremely tanky, even though he's just a little fella. Like, I don't know, Eviolite Munchlax has very much carried this run through fights it otherwise should not have been able to beat, so... Golett would have been an interesting choice. I really didn't think of Golett until we were this far into it. But I think if we hadn't had a Zera and if we hadn't had Mudbray that were doing so well, I think a Golett would have been a really fascinating choice. Just because it has an access to a very strange move pool. Well, not strange, but it has a lot of good punch moves. It can even have stronger punch moves. And it's a fun typing. You know, Ghost Ground really gives a lot of interesting combinations with Shadow Punch and, like, Drain Punch and Earthquake and all that kind of stuff. Eeny, meeny, miny, ew. Go get them. We didn't even really have to rely on Earthquake spam for that Crispin fight. I'm pretty excited about that. I was bracing to have to kind of like, okay, we're gonna focus on keeping Dominic alive, but everybody kind of came through in their own way. I do realize we power leveled everybody up to 100, so we are a good bit stronger in levels, but our stats are still probably only just now kind of comparable to what his stats are, just because his Pokemon are natively so much stronger. You know, he's using these fully evolved, like, or things like Rotom that are just their own. You know, he's got a lot of is up on us, so I think we can call it fair. Oh, hey. Nobody wanted that? Well, thanks, y'all. Sheesh. Okay, so let's think about this fight. Oh, yeah, beaten Crispin. I'm excited about that. We're going to make sure we save the game. Holy moly. Okay. So, she's got some interesting things as well. Looks like we've got a Skarmory, we've got a Dugtrio, we've got Scizor, we've got a lot of physical attackers, is what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing, well, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, she's got kind of a strange combination of things. A lot of the Elite Four is like this. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so she's gonna lead Skarmory and Doug Trio. And what I would kind of like to do with Doug Trio is hit it with Will-O-Wisp and then actually swap Zera out for something else. So maybe we'll do that, and we'll yeah, and that Skarmory is almost certainly going to use like Stealth Rock and Stealth Rock. That's really going to be a problem. Can I make it Defog or Rapid Spin or something? I don't even know if we have Defog. Let's find out. Sort by name, please. Yeah, let's see what we got. Okay, we definitely don't have Defog. Because Stealth Rock, I mean, we used it a little bit last time, but basically Stealth Rock is going to make it so that every time we throw a Pokemon into battle, it's going to take a little damage. And that does scare me a lot. That Skarmory is actually really, really problematic. It's so problematic, I'm tempted to throw something like Slugma out first. But I think what we'll do instead is maybe Chespin here. And we'll, well, yeah. Let's throw Chespin out first. And then, maybe could do Slugma. I mean, we could do our own Stealth Rock. Honestly, that would be not necessarily my favorite. And it's got Sturdy. I don't know. Yeah, this is a little tricky, chat. I don't know what our best play is here. I think we'll go Zera up front, and we'll save... Oh, well, we need to beat the Elite Trial first. I'm definitely overthinking this right now. All right, let's do the trial, unlock the fight, and then after that, we'll, yeah, after that, we'll try to Kajigger our team here. 50 BP, yes, sir. Yes, Rooney. That's a cool Magnemite. I like Magnemite. I worked really hard to try to get a shiny one in Let's Go, but I kept getting interrupted, man. I kept getting, like, shiny Chansey, or... No, wait, I did get a Magnemite. That's a Voltorb I couldn't get. That's a really complex hairdo. I don't think that those are accessories she's got crammed in there. I think she's got her hair actually, like, twisted and dyed, so it looks like metal screws coming out of the top of her head. It's giving me a Frankenstein's monster kind of vibe, which I'm not, like, opposed to or anything, but... I don't know. It looks like it's maintained, is the kind of, like, mood I'm taking from that. Yeah, that's textured, man. That's not an accessory. Looks like she's got a big plus sign in the back of her head, too. Although that actually kind of looks like a Phillips head screwdriver, so maybe that's kind of on purpose? Yeah, I mean, that's good commitment to theming, but... what? Oh, yeah, I guess I'm ready. I'm not actually ready. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention, but if we mess it up, I'll reset the game so we don't have to spend 50 more monies. Alrighty. Agius. With some effort, Pokemon should be capable of flight. Her name is Agius, yes? Yeah. Yeah, she's right. I love that my character just doesn't correct people and things. They say all sorts of stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, I guess. Rhydon's brimming with power. Good stuff. They use a mysterious plant. So you found a weird plant growing in the terrarium, and now you harvest it and feed it to Pokemon. It makes them fly. Questionable scientific method there. Kind of the Cave Johnson approach, if I'm honest. I found a weird plant. Let's grind it up and feed it to Pokemon. Found a weird rock on the moon. Let's grind it up and make it into paint. Hey, you know, life give you lemons, burn their house down, etc., etc. I mean, whatever, lady. You know what you're about. Don't let me tell you your business. Wait. Oh, stretch again, chat. I'm stretching. That's it. Not a single person doubted I could do it, but I did it anyway. Let me steer. Gosh, imagine getting... Whoa. Oh, no. We have non-inverted flight controls. I think it's Star Fox that messed it up, but we have non-inverted flight controls here, and that is hugely a problem for me. It is absolutely counterintuitive for whatever reason. Okay, I'm gonna try to do my best. Even being cognizant of it, I'm still having trouble. Okay, down, down, you wanna go up, up, down, up. My muscle memory is very disagreeable here. So where am I going? Okay, okay. Yeah. Hold it right there, pal. If we're gonna do that... Hold on just a second. Yeah. All right, if it makes us charge 50 again, we'll reset it. But I know that there is an option to change that. Autosaves off, good. Skip cutscenes off. Controls inverted. Thank you. Actually, hang on. Before I save anything, do I have to pay 50 again for that? You ready? Will it take maybe later? Okay. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. I forgot that was an issue we would have to kind of face. All right, yeah. Okay, phew. All right, now let's go. Yeah, wow. I think it's from years of playing Star Fox, and I don't even know what game originally decided that flight control should invert like that, but wow, it is super ingrained, and I absolutely do not want to do that without inverted controls. That feels so wrong to play that it actually kind of makes me mad playing through it. I'm a little embarrassed to admit that, like how viscerally I am just like, no, this is wrong, and the fact you guys made that the default is super frustrating. Absolutely drives me bananas. Hop my back. Pop it a shoulder blade, actually. Oh no, I think I hurt myself. Oh no, it's sore. Okay. Alright. Alrighty, there we go. Sheesh. That's a relief. Now I have to... I was just trying to, manually think, okay, go up, up, down, down, and then my muscle memory would just betray me, but now I'm trying to, manually think about it, while my muscle memory is just correct. Trust the muscle memory, Chance. Trust your muscle memory, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna, tilt it forward to go down. Yes. Yes, good. Exactly. Now, I kind of lost track of the rings through here. Oh, because they were up. I see. They were up and I went down. I get the problem. All right. Understood. I sort of lost track of where we were headed. That's fine. It's not a big deal. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, we were almost done, too. Look at that. No trouble. Pure skill. Woo! Thank you. Thank you. I am applauding, shaking my hands. No autographs, please. I wonder if I need a headband. I bought an expensive sweatband for my character right before I started stream, but then I ended up not really liking it as much as not having the headband. But now I'm feeling like my head doesn't have enough, sort of accents on it. I think it's because of her. She's making me all insecure because she's got so much going on in her head and I just have nothing else. Maybe that's why I don't like her design very much. It feels like her outfit's too plain for how cool her hair is. Hooray! Good for me. You wish to begin? No. Hold it right there, lady. You refuse. Very well. Looks like she's got some iron boots. They actually look like space-age Tomorrowland boots, you know what I mean? They're all insulated in chrome. Alright, chestpin, Zara. I think that's okay. Yeah. I don't know. I really and truly don't know if this is a great idea. I think what I'll do, I'm gonna try risking Slugma up front and going for that Skarmory. Because I don't think I can stop it from setting up very well. But we'll try. I can at least stop some of the worst on that Doug trio, because it's gonna want to earthquake really, really badly, but we're not gonna let it. What did he do? He's my pal. He's definitely not my rival. Because one, he's not even close to my level, and then two, I said that even countries away, I think Nimona would sense it, and she would like burst through the ceiling, just water flowing in behind her, just land like superhero style. Like, what? Who is replacing my rival? Like, oh god. Okay, no. Alrighty. Here we go. Yeah, look at that, using heavy balls. I respect that. That's good stuff. April Ball Pokemon. You love to see it. Okay, so here's how we're going to do this. Skarmory has Sturdy. So we're going to Leech Sheet it, and we're going to try to Flamethrower it just immediately. Alright, well that worked absolutely horribly. That couldn't have gone any worse if I had tried. If I had sat down with a calculator for 3 hours and mathematically computed the worst possible way to start this fight, I still wouldn't have come up with anything as bad as that particular opening. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. You've swapped Walter out. I'm not sure that you're going to be glad that you did. But maybe you will. I'm not... Okay. Why were you scared of Chespin? Okay. Interesting stuff. What we'll do is... Yeah, let's Belly Drum, and then let's Reflect, because I think Reflect will go first. Hopefully this doesn't hit too hard. Walter! Yeah, good job, buddy. I'm so proud of you. I knew you could do it. Okay, so we're going to Reflect. We're going to put up a lot of resistance. Stealth Rock is very scary, but you KO'd the one thing on my team that would actually be weak to that. Oh, no, Vulpix would be weak to that. But I'm not that stressed, because now we have a max attack Walter White. And Walter, you know, he's not a fan of your sort of shenanigans over here. He doesn't like it at all, in fact. So I think what Walter is going to do, Walter's going to hit that thing with a Brick Break, and then you are going to Seed Bomb that. Yeah, look at us. Okay. Catch that. That Focus Sash will eat up a good hit, but I think that's still okay. Yeah, Walter, go ahead. And the reason I'm not attacking, whatchamacallem. Oh, what? Oh, I forgot about that. Sheesh, I forgot it could do that stuff. Ah, darn it. Okay, well, that's all right. Yeah, the reason I didn't do that is Tangling Hair would have been a problem. I don't think Vulpix is going to be able to outspeed that Doug trio. But maybe. Oh, nice. Hey. Wait, did that knock it out? Yeah, it did. Nice. You love to see it. Well, you love to see it. Good job, Vulpix. I'm proud of you. I mean, Vulpix didn't really do much on that specifically, but I do like how well that went. Let's see if Blizzard will hit first, and if it won't, let's try, yeah, okay. Somebody should hopefully outspeed that, okay, nobody outsped the Doug trio, but you know what, it's fine. It's fine. We still got enough of a hit on it to knock it out. Vulpix, super work, my friend. Superly done. Yeah, I didn't do it as much as I might hope it did. Yeah, Chespin, my man, my boy. He's too she is too nimbly bimbly. She is too nimbly bimbly for you. I don't know, I don't really know what to say. You're just gonna have to find a way to cope with that. Let's do that and see if we can outspeed anything. I don't think we probably can, but I would be, I'd be happy to take some free HP every turn. I'll even try to do that to Reinnoculus over there if we can get another turn on it. Oof. Chespin, good job! You tanking that hit! Chespin's like, I don't want you to feel sad. Good job, Chespin. I'm proud of you, dude. Hey, you killed it. No, that's okay. That's okay. You still dragged 2 hits out of these fools. These absolute bananas of trainers. Leftovers? Okay. Alright, let's pop Zera out. I think Zera's pretty good. That should bait out a, Ice Beam, I would believe. I think in the meantime, we're just gonna keep slamming away with Blizzard and try to Bitter Malice to Reinnoculus. Because we might be able to knock it out with that. Or come very close, at least. Unfavorable type matchup. Yeah, you weren't expecting ghost types from Dominic the Donkey, were you? Ho ho ho! Too clever. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Hydro Pump. Oh boy. That actually might still... Yeah, I was going to say, I think that's actually going to knock Zera out anyway. Ugh, poor Zera. Zera, man, listen. He does his best, okay? He does his best. He's not that tanky. Maybe I should have, maybe I should have considered some... Maybe I should have considered some hyper training for defenses there. I didn't think Zera was as much of a glass cannon as I think she actually is. Which is a little bit scary. Actually, this whole fight is now a little bit scary. So let's keep going here. Chat, I've been invaded. Chat, help. Helionyx is here. She has a measuring tape. She's measuring things. What are you doing? Why are you measuring things? It's so ominous. She comes here in the middle of the stream. Why are you measuring me?
I said don't worry.
I'm very alarmed. What are you doing? I'm terrified. 57 inches. What is 57 inches? Why are you measuring my desk? What are you up to back here? It's so ominous. Thank you. I love this keyboard. My girlfriend got it for me. Okay. Oh, look at... What? Did you just check your watch? Lady, you're going to have to cool it. You know what? I'm going to take my time. This is a turn-based game. You are going to have to find a way to cope with it. So, here's where we're at. I'm so sure that Scizor is going to try to bullet punch. I'm almost 1,000%. So I think what we'll do is pop a... Not a hyper. Let's pop a max potion on Munchlax. And then you... Who's this super effective on? Oh, it's super effective on you. I don't know. I truly, I'm not sure. Because here's what I'm afraid of. Is I'm gonna throw... I might be able to knock that Empoleon out, but if I do... Well, actually, you know what? The Empoleon's gonna Hyper Potion, or is going to Hydro Pump on Dominic. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see if we can possibly knock out this Empoleon. Because I think of the two, I would almost rather deal with the Metagross she's about to throw out here than I would lose Dominic to a Hydro Pump or something. Yeah, okay, good. Ow. Okay, well, get out. Trailblaze. What the heck? You really gonna do that instead of, you know, whatever. Whatever. What do I care? You do whatever. Do whatever you want. Alright, well, we're gonna have a, this is gonna be a little scary. We're not gonna have a maxed out Munchlax. If Munchlax ends up being tankier than I'm giving him credit for, then that'll be great. But I don't think he will off the bat. So I don't want to use Belly Drum. 120 HP. I think we'd still need a max potion to heal up Dominic. Let's do this. We're gonna swap out. We're gonna put Walter out here. We're gonna get Dominic, because Dominic, you know, Trailblaze is scary for Dominic. But Dominic should be able to tank it reasonably well. especially as his defense gets higher and higher with stamina. So we'll see how this goes. She should Terra that Metagross as soon as she possibly can. Yeah, that's what I'm bracing for. I don't think there's any way to stop them from terrestrializing like this. Maybe there is if you use some like crazy strategy, but I don't think so. I guess we could Terra Walter here, but I think that would honestly be worse. I'm not really sure. Well, maybe not. Quit trailblazing. Okay, yeah. We're starting to get to the point that my defense is so high, that's not even going to matter. And we've got leftovers that should pop at the end of this turn. Well, the Pokemon has left, the more it will suffer from this move. You've been warned. Wait, what? What, really? I didn't know that's how it worked. Now, that did kind of a lot. I mean, not a ton, but, you know, more than I would have liked it to. More than I would have wanted it to. Alright, maybe we will terrestrialize. Let's Terra and hit that thing as hard as we can. And then we'll also double kick it if we can. And see how that goes. I think we should be able to survive for a turn. After this, I'm going to have to start really popping some potions, but that's okay if we need to. If we need to, that's fine. I'm hopeful that this Steel Terra type will make it a little harder for it to do stuff to us. But I don't know for sure. I'm hoping it makes that move do less. Like, Hard Press or whatever. Yeah, wow, that does, like, next to nothing. But we can't use Earthquake, because if we use Earthquake, it's going to hit Walter, and Walter's now weak to it. Yeah, Brick Break was what I was really afraid of, but I'm like, Brick Break is going to be a problem, even if we're a normal type. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We might be able to get it on the next turn. We'll see. Dominic, if they don't both target fire Dominic should be fine. So let's do this. Munchlax's turn, we're going to use a Max Potion. Again, we'll use that. And then on Dominic's turn, we're going to Double Kick, because I think Double Kick should take down Metagross just fine. And we'll see. There you go, Walter. Yeah, we really dropped the ball with this putting Slugma first. I think that's what I'm learning, is don't lead Slugma unless you're super, super sure. Any doubt at all, not gonna fly. Yeah, see, look at that thing. It wanted to be real quick and take Walter out all nimbly-bimbly-like, but it ain't gonna happen. Walter's too talented, he's too fast. Well, he's not too fast, but he's too tanky. He's too strong. Oh, ain't gonna work. Alright, well, Metagross is dealt with. That's fantastic, I like that. And Dominic is gonna slowly heal. I don't think he's gonna be able to Trailblaze enough to get us here. So let's start Body Slamming, and then let's start smacking him down, and see how that works. Yeah, unless he crits here, I don't think Trailblaze is gonna cut it anymore. You might be the fastest thing in the world, but that's not gonna help you if we're our defense is just absolutely out the wazoo. I wish we had some kind of like status moves on Scizor here. That'll be funny though if it gets paralyzed and it's still outspeeding Walter. I'm almost sure that it will. With all those speed boosts, I just don't think it's gonna matter. Alright, well, let's try Brick Break. I mean, no reason not to. We could try Double Kick. I still think Smackdown is a little bit stronger, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, your speed's getting higher, but that's fine. My defense is going to keep going up. We got the stamina to go for days here. Okay, well, that did so hysterically little. Hit it twice. I mean, Double Kick. Yeah. Oh, for crying out loud. Crying out bloody loud. Darn it. Alright, well, that's okay. That's fine. We should still have this. I think even if it crits, unless something like really crazy happens, we should be alright. Yeah. Like, even if that had knocked Dominic out, no. Nope, we're A-okay. This thing is fast and it hits pretty hard, but Dominic is a wall that cannot be trailblazed through. A super effective hit isn't enough to take down Dominic the Donkey. The Christmas Donkey, if anyone wants the full name. Hey, look at us. Heyo. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. appreciate that. I'm not enough, I see. Listen, you did your best. I had to spam 1,000,000 potions for that. I had to absolutely exhaust my supply. But my dude, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you hanging out. String on the payment, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to what? Oh no, you care a lot. I'm gonna have to go replenish our potion supplies. I threatened to do that after almost every single battle, and then it immediately slips my mind. I mean, I don't want to blame everything on my sort of ADHD, but wow, it evaporates the second I'm out of battle. But I think if I talk about it enough and kind of like focus from there, then I'll be able to remember. Oh, hard press. Okay, I gotta check out what that does, because she said during her like battle flavor text that the more HP you have left, the more damage it does. And Munchlax is an absolute like beast for HP. He's got the most HP. Even some of my like fully trained legendary Pokemon do not have more HP than this little Munchlax does now. So I need to check that move out. That actually could be pretty strong. And it's uniquely suited for Walter. Like, that is arguably the worst thing or strongest thing she could have possibly used against my Pokemon in that specific moment. And I'm pretty surprised that we just kind of accidentally ended up on the worst possible type matchup. Well, not type matchup, but that's a far harder counter to Munchlax than I was really expecting in this fight. I mean, I was figuring on Brick Break, but Hard Press is more interesting. Now, let's actually take a look at that. Are you still alphabetical? You are. Wait, can anybody get Aura Sphere? No, of course not. E, F, G, H. Hard Press. So what does this do? Crush with arm, claw, and the like. The more HP the target has left, the greater the move's power. Oh, well, nobody can get it, but that's interesting. I don't remember hearing about that before. I wonder if that was just added in this DLC. Where are the stairs? How did I... Oh, okay. Like, how did I get up here? Alrighty. Let's go heal. I think these machines will sell us Healy stuff. We'll take a look. The only good thing about doing it, well, not the only, but one of the good things about doing this is we should be stocking up our money supply pretty good. It took a pretty substantial hit the last couple of episodes as I was buying, like, items and supplies and all sorts of goodies, but we should have built it back pretty well. Yeah, we got some money. Do want to buy luxury balls. I still need to go back and catch the Loyal 3 in luxury balls. I don't necessarily need to do that, but I super want to. Yeah, okay, we get some... Hello, I hope you're... Hey, Yoshi! Dude, welcome in! Good to see you. How are you? How is your Friday going? Yoshi, I'm playing hooky today. No, I took the day off so I could go live a little bit earlier than we usually do. It's a holiday weekend here in the States. A lot of us have Monday off, so I figured I would take Friday off as well. So I'm having an excellent day. I am very well. 22. I think 22 max potions is fine for now. Where are the revives? Oh, they're there. 43. No, we're fine. We don't need any more revives. Okay. I think we're in pretty good shape. Yoshi, we're slowly chewing through the Elite Four. I would actually like to try to finish this today, if we at all possibly can. I'm glad to hear that I am just getting set up to do some Terra raids. Oh, dude, hey. Very, very nice. I would jump in, but, well, one, we don't have a lot of great Terra Pokemon on here right now, so we're not probably the best raid partner at the moment. But also, I do want to try to get through this story today, if I at all can. You are welcome to jump in to my game if you want to go hunt things. We have a Totodile outbreak over here, which I think is rare, and then like a Charcadet over here, which is kind of interesting. So if there's anything you're hurting for, you are more than welcome to jump in, but I'm going to try to beeline the plot as much as I reasonably can. Okay, where's the last one? It's way up here. We'll still take kind of the scenic way. I'm not above collecting items as we go along here. Whoop. I actually did some raiding off stream. I was concerned it was going to take a while because I really wanted to get a ability patch so that I could put the hidden ability on Vulpix and Chespin and all that stuff. And I'm kind of glad I did it. It felt like I had to do a lot of raids to actually get those, but I did ultimately end up getting 2 ability patches, so I've been pretty excited about that. We've not been doing too bad in the Elite Four. I obviously power leveled my Pokemon as much as I possibly could And so these have been pretty, like, reasonably balanced fights, considering we're as high level as we are. But I'll take that. You know what? These are real scary, and the Elite Four is real tough. And I think if we had run in here at level 70, we would almost certainly have to be relying on, like, potion spam and revive spam and all that stuff. And while it would work and I'm not above it, I don't have fun doing that as much as doing other things. So we didn't. Are those? I always have to look at them. Yeah. The Sandshrew, I feel like, are kind of hard to tell in the lighting. Like, that's obviously not shiny, but when you look at it in the shadow, it kind of looks like a darker blue. And the darker blue ones are shiny, so it's like, I have to run over and take a closer look every time. It's kind of the same with the Golurk and the Golett. Like, they're not as bad, but especially in the Savannah biome, if they just happen to be in shadow, it can kind of be hard to tell. I did. I upgraded most of the biomes. I forgot I did that. I forgot that I did that. I keep seeing starters pop up. Okay. I think we're heading this way. You know, the Snowcoat Sawsbuck used to be my favorite of them back in Gen 5. I just like the sprite of it more, but nowadays I think I like maybe the Autumn one best. I don't know. I wish it was possible to change them after you've found one, because that would be kind of nice to be able to swap through them again. But I don't think you've been able to do that since the Gen 5 days. Okay. One thing while I'm thinking of it. Okay. So this fight is going to be a little strange. Because we're only allowed to use Pokemon that we have caught in the terrarium. So I am planning to stick to our rules, but we've got we've got this Vulpix, which is the one that we caught early on. You know, this is a shiny one that I got Wonder Trading, but my thought, like, okay, you know, we'll go catch a regular Vulpix, and then we'll kind of consider it unlocked, and then we can go use it. Same deal with Chespin. So now that we've got these two, they were caught in the terrarium very early in this run. So I think those are going to be the ones that we use. Now this one, I don't actually think we can use that because it was caught in a raid and not caught in the terrarium. And I don't think that counts. In fact, I'm almost 100% sure it doesn't. So, but I am not above catching a Duraludon just to use for this. In fact, I thought I had one that we'd caught normally, and we don't. So we'll kind of creep our way back up here and see if we can catch another one just to flesh the team out a little tiny bit. See, this was something I wish they would have brought back after Gen 5. I do too, and I'm really sad that they didn't. I guess logistically speaking, it's probably a lot of work to both implement it and then, like, you know, especially in the, like, sprite-based games, it was probably easier to make a lot of different assets, but I don't think it would have been that hard to just kind of throw, like, a different overlay on things and, you know, kind of tweak the graphics a little bit to cycle through seasons. It's like, I don't think it's that hard to do, but I don't know. I don't design games, so I don't really have a good grasp of how much that would have added to the dev time. It might be pretty significant. I'm not really sure. Oh, we do have Beldum as an option. Beldum could be interesting. Yeah, this is the part I was not dreading, but I'm kind of interested in, because I don't plan to grind any of these Pokemon, because I think we only need them for like 2 or 3 battles. We don't actually have to fight Drayden with them, so I'm just going to try to catch a couple and see if we can kind of loosely put together sort of a good team here. Actually, wait a minute. You know, chat, wasn't I just fussing on how much it would be cool to have like a Golett for this kind of run? Wasn't I just going on about it? Yeah, I was. Yeah, you got this chance? Yoshi, thank you for the kind words. I think that might actually be questionable if I truly have this, but I will do my best. Hey, bud, can you stand still, please? Actually, let's put the Zera up front. Yeah, all right, fine. I was trying to get a surprise round off on you, pal, but if you're going to be like that, then fine. Fine, then whatever. Whatever. We'll Will-O-Wisp you, and then we're going to come in, I think, with the Luxury Balls and sort of hope that we can get a critical catch or something like that. Did I get the catching charm? I know there is a charm you can get that ups your catch rate, and I think I might have even gotten it. Oh. Do you guys think I can throw a Pokeball while it's like this? Sure. And no, it's impossible. Okay, fair enough. All right, understandable, really. Yeah, we'll try that. Will-o-wisp again. There we go. Good job. Huh. Yeah, all right. I guess that makes sense. I guess that tracks. Yeah, take a little more damage, please. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have bought the upgrade to the lock-on system that would let me see if they have like a cool mark or something like that. That would be sort of neat. But I think it's okay. We'll do our best to catch this thing just normally. Dynamic punch, yeah. Yes. Oh, Zera's too sneaky. Dynamic punch, shadow punch, phantom force. That ain't gonna help. You're gonna have to do better than that. Watch it use, like, I don't know, dark pulse or something like that. Oh yeah, no, okay. That's fine. You can throw as many dynamic punches as you want, pal. That completely works for me. Don't even worry about it. Heck, try it again. Try Phantom Force. Actually, don't try Phantom Force, because that kind of cuts on my Pokeball throwing ability. There we go. Look at that. All right. We got a Golett. You love to see it. We got a Golett Shard. Thank you. Hello, sir. How's it doing? Echo, dude, welcome in. Good afternoon. It's going pretty good. It's going exceptionally well because I've decided to take the day off of work. So I'm having a great time. But it's actually going pretty good. We are sort of in the final phases of this run of the I would say what? So there's the Elite Four in the DLC, there's one kind of boss fight, and then there's a like boss fight against a legendary Pokemon. And we are through 2 of those 6 fights. We are through 2 of them. So it went pretty well. I'm kind of excited, tentatively excited on how that went. We just got this Golurk. So one of these, did you fix your capture card? Oh, oh, Echo. Funny story about the capture card, all right? So there I was last week, stream had ended. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to figure this out. I'm going to try to piece together what is wrong with my capture card. And I start looking up threads and troubleshooting and reinstall the audio. Nope, that didn't work. Take the codec or the driver out and put it back in. Nope, that didn't work either. Try all this different stuff. Reinstall OBS. Nope, same thing. Reinstall the software to run the capture card. All of that, hard reboot. Nope, none of that works. I'm like, okay, well, great. And and this is not a joke, after like 3 hours of messing with it and just at my wit's end trying to figure out what was going on with my sound, at desperation, I unplugged the capture card and plugged it into a different USB port. Now it works. I wish Helionyx was in chat. She's doing something else at the moment. That is not a joke. I spent 3 hours last week trying to figure out this thing. And why didn't it work? What is going on? All this stuff. Messing. All of that. And, no. Just plugged it in a different port. Oh, right. The different USB port. Damn, did it ever? I really did. I'm glad that you did fix it with time. Me too. I mean, let's be very clear. I am ecstatic that it is fixed. I would far prefer it to be a story where I can roll my eyes at how much time I wasted trying to things that didn't work. But like, why did that USB port stop working all of a sudden? I mean, the USB port still works, but why was it causing trouble? What generated this issue? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. But it ended up working. And now it's fine. I tested it all yesterday. I had it plugged in here and just had it up without stream running to see if it made a difference. And yep, it ran fine. No trouble. So I'm like, okay, knock on wood, I will merrily take that. Now, really what I would love to do is figure out, I don't think this will work. It'd be cool if it worked. Try Dive Ball. It's kind of neat. I'd love to figure out why Discord isn't playing nice whenever Helionyx and I stream. I suspect that may be related, but since Discord is sort of a program that you run and not so much a thing that plugs into my computer, I don't think swapping a USB port will work. In fact, that's literally impossible. So I feel like that will require a little bit more of a complex fix, but I'm not really sure what we'll try on that. We'll consider it. I'll mess around with it a little off stream. We might even try some other methods to chat. I did have a theory that apparently what Windows does, or Windows 11 does after an update, is it allows applications to take exclusive control of your audio. So I'm concerned that maybe what was happening is like Discord was losing the ability to use my sort of audio drivers, and it was going to something else. So I turned that off, and that might work, but we'll need to do some testing with it before I actually go live or mess with it at all. But hopefully that will also resolve in time. We'll have to see how it goes. Also, let me save the game here because we actually did catch that thing in a dive ball, which is kind of funny. So we'll, I would prefer to not have to catch it again if we all can avoid it. Do you guys have, either you have cool marks? Nobody has cool, oh, you two have cool marks. That's because y'all two are real ones. All right, so what would be good? Actually, yeah, Beldum might be good. I don't know, it might not be. We might just try this one with a quick ball. I think that's probably fine. I think it's fine. I think it's worth a shot. Yeah. I want everybody in different Pokeballs. I used to be one of those people that, like, caught everything in either regular Pokeballs or Premier Balls, but these days I appreciate the variety. You know, you grow up, tastes change. I like to use luxury balls when I can. I like to have varied Pokeballs when I have the option to. Please do not tackle Dominic. It's not going to work anyway. Or actually maybe consider continuing to tackle Dominic because it won't work, and then that's better for me if it doesn't. Oh, you know what? Actually, a Great Ball would look better, right? A Great Ball would match because it's blue and it's red, and this thing is blue and red and got a little bit of white on it. Oh, Great Ball at the bottom is white. Yeah, I think, okay, Great Ball. Great Ball is the way to go. That's going to be our great choice. Do I have any Great Balls? I have 71 Great Balls. Watch this be the one that I can't catch worth anything. Oh, boy. Yeah, Beldum, the catch rates on Beldum are not super high, if my memory serves me. I'm going to feel really dumb if you can use the ones you get from raids, but I'm almost 100% sure that even if they're DLC Pokemon from raids literally here in the terrarium, I don't think that they count for this. Gonna drop a lurk as I'm working. Echo, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck at your job today. I am very familiar with the old work and lurk. Trust me, I worked from home for 3 years, and I know well the feeling. So hope it goes well. Hope you have an excellent conclusion to your day here. Hopefully it's winding down over on your end. I would really like to catch this thing. Watch this just be the rest of the stream. I was joking the other day about spending 3 hours in Baldur's Gate's character creator, but I think this might just be a 3-hour try to catch the Beldum stream. Wario time, Dabcat, welcome in. Dude, how are you? How has your day been? How'd your afternoon go at school? Hope it was well. Hope you didn't get in trouble for having your phone out. What is that behind me? Who is sneaking up on me? I saw something there. I can move the camera. What's going on back there? Oh, it's a deerling. I saw something like right crawling up on me. Like, who's sneaking? Who's that there sneaking? I don't like it. Also, that guy, you playing Wario? I've never played a Wario game. It's one of those ones I've always heard WarioWare is super good. Everybody swears by it, but I just have never gotten around. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't go with a luxury ball on this one. I was hoping we would get a critical capture. I guess of any of them, it would have been nice to get a critical catch on the two that we did. You know, get the Duraludon, which could have been rough, and get the Golett with a luxury ball. But aye. Beldum, my man, I need you to get in this Pokeball, but like stay in it. Yeah. No, not like that. Stay in it for longer. Stay in it for longer. I'm just now processing that this thing probably only has tackle. I'm good. I did not get in trouble. Excellent. I would have felt really bad if you had tuned in to watch my stream and then had your phone taken away at the end of class. But then, if you had done that, maybe your teacher would have started watching my stream as well, and then maybe they could have gotten on their phone and dropped a follow, Maybe that's a good way of sort of virally advertising the channel. It's just get your phones taken in class and see if your teachers then sort of vibe with the channel and want to tune in. Wait, do you think I would get in trouble for that? They can't take my phone if that happens, right? I'm not responsible for other students. Wait a minute. No, actually, I take it back. Don't do that. School was boring. You know what? Good. If take a boring day over a bad day any day. You know what I mean? No news is good news and all that. Beldum, I swear. What? Maybe pay attention to your classes. Your education is important. That's true. Yoshi actually coming in here with real advice and good advice. Pay attention in class, especially for anyone in college. Pay attention in college. That stuff is not free, and even if you're like in a class that's like really easy for you, you know, there are people there who are paying a lot. Like, make sure everybody gets their sort of money's worth for their education here, especially in the States. It can be quite hard to obtain a college education if that is indeed what you're hunting. I've spent what 20 Great Balls in this thing, and it has not shucken more than twice. It's tackle. Well, you know what? Maybe it's just as well because this thing, I don't think it has any moves besides tackle. I'm sure we could tutor moves onto it, and that's why I'd like to catch it, because I'm sure we could get like Iron Head. I'm sure we could get maybe Zen Headbutt or something. I don't know. No chance of stun streamer, very important. Dabcat, your education is very important. It has a catch rate of 3. Same as a legendary. Yeah, I remembered it being bad. Oh, I didn't think it would live. I remembered it being really bad. I remember trying very hard in Sun and Moon to catch one of these in a Beast Ball, and I was not ever able to do it, I don't think. I got one from Wonder Trade, which I used, and then I was able to in this game, because, you know, you can do it in the, in, raids. Yeah, geez Louise. I mean, I'm glad I only wasted Great Balls there. Sweet mercy. Alright, well, we'll find something else. Maybe we'll even find another one of those. Lurk! Gonna shower and come back. Dabcat, enjoy your Lurk. Enjoy your Shawash. Have a good one, you know. Because in Gen 3, it was not in the wild. It was only a gift. Oh, so they didn't think about what the catch rate should be. You're right. I forgot about that. In Gen 3, there's no way to catch it. It's only a reward from Steven Stone, as I recall, after you beat the Elite Four. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I completed a research thing. Okay. Yeah, I didn't put a ton of thought into what we would sort of be using through here. I guess we could use that shiny Seviper, just because it's neat, but it kind of breaks our rules quite a bit. I don't know that I really want to. Oh, you know what might be interesting? We could get a skill link, what is it, Pika-Peck? Is Skill Link hidden? I kind of don't think that Skill Link is actually a hidden ability for that thing. I think that might just be normal, which is good because then that's way easier for us to get. Alright, I'll take that. Don't know what it is. Glassy Glide. I don't think we can get a lot of mileage out of it, but I will definitely still take it. Not worried about Traunt. You're too evolved. Yeah, I don't know. That Beldum would have been nice, but is it... Do you think the Beldum would be redundant since we have a Duraludon on here? Oh, you have Skill Link too, don't you? Yeah, you do. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, you definitely do. Let's take a little look at those stats there, buddy boy. What you got? What do you have? We could... Wait, do I already have one of these? If I have one, I'm sure it's from, like, a raid or something. I see it's got the little Pokeball icon for it, but I don't know if I have one that I can, like, use. You know what I mean? But that's okay. We'll check it out. Do I want an Electro... What ball do I want to use for this thing? Oh, you know, a Premier Ball would be kind of cool if I've got enough to really go after it. Let's take a look what our Pokeball options are. 13 Premier Balls. Oh, boy. That's not a ton, but you know what? It's worth a try. It's worth a try. I think that would be cool. Oh, I was like, oh, do you agree? Do you think it would be cool? Please get caught here. No, I'll take a look in the background too. See if there's anything cool flutzing around. That's the nice thing about this part of the this kind of part of the challenge. I really didn't put any thought other than just our first two into what the team would be just for these couple of fights. And you know, I'm hoping that they're not going to be particularly hard. I don't remember what their sort of movesets are, but optimistically they're I don't know, something that we can go into without really grinding and just kind of outlast by having a full team of 6 Pokemon. I don't know though. I mean, we've got nice. There you go. Now, where was the critical captures on that Beldum? Alright, well, we'll take the Mincina. I'll take it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what you've got. I can go heal while I'm thinking about it. Special attack is no good. I saw that right there. Technician. So we could go examine, sing, pound. Okay, so we would need some egg move action happening here. But you know who's great at having multi-hit egg moves? Shelder. No, we could try to catch another one. No. You know what? I already went to a lot of trouble to catch that. Mincino, I'm not going to go out of my way and get another one. Whoop. Although it did have kind of a not great nature, didn't it? Do I want to use a mint on any of these? I don't know. Chat, do I really? And this is alphabetical too, so that means I don't have an adamant mint. I might have a jolly one though. What's our mint situation like? Maybe we will go catch a second one then. I know this one is modest, or was it modest? It was something. Not you. Yeah, what do you have? You know, one of these things could have been a cool option for the team, actually. I didn't really think about this, but I didn't want to do a ton. Yeah, 88. Attack's kind of low. Although anything that lowers special attack over... Yeah, I'm okay. You know what? We can find some men that will work for this. I don't really want to be bothered to catch another one. And really, we're not going to use those mints for anything else, so why not, right? Why not? And what else could we get? We could go in Chargestone Cave and see if there's anything fun. Magnemite might be interesting. 69. Is that a sign? I need to go catch a Magnemite. Ooh, hold on. What about you, Mr. Drillbur? I see you over there. Wait a minute. What's your deal? What are you about? Why don't you tell me how your day is going? Why don't you get Will-O-Wisped, and then we can figure out what Pokeball would sort of work here. Oh, wait, we do already have a ground type, don't we, with Golett? Well, we'll still catch it. Did you fight the other 3 members of the Blueberry Elite Four? I did, Yoshi. I got through the Fairy type. Well, I beat all 3. I beat Fairy type 1 last stream, and then this stream I've gone through Crispin, and I've beaten the Steel type Elite Four as well. So really, it is just Drayden left. After that, it's straight on to Kyrian and the final fights of the game. What are our Pokeball? Oh, we can use a Heal Ball. That's kind of fun. Nobody uses a Heal Ball. Timer Ball. Yeah, I almost never use Timer Balls for anything. Only when I'm catching Legendaries do I use Timer Balls, so who knows? Maybe that's a fun one. Yeah, just some spicy variety, you know? Just spicy Pokeballs. I think shiny ones are kind of red, so I don't know. Maybe we'll get some mileage out of that. Neat. I'll take it. Thank you. But yeah, Yoshi, we actually did get through the other 3 Elite Four. I'm pretty excited it went as well as it did. We definitely had to resort to a little bit more potion spam than I might have enjoyed, but we did beat him. Congratulations. Thank you. That's really, and I know I've said this a couple of times, but this particular DLC has kind of been what I have been mentally prepping myself for this entire run, because they're hard. They're hard even for, what? Oh no, it's adorable. But they're hard. They're hard even for when you have a fully like regular team. This is a tough Elite Four. This is a tough DLC to beat and get through. I think it's one of the hardest pieces of Pokemon content released really in a long time. It reminds me a lot of the like what is it? The battle mode in Pokemon Colosseum and Gale of Darkness. It's like, I don't know, I like that a lot. I'm excited that they added something like this in. I'm excited they didn't really pull any punches. You know, I'm excited you can rematch them later and it's harder. You know, this is really everything I would want from in-game Pokemon content. So I'm very excited to have it. Also, I'm having a thought here. One of the problems that I'm running into on my team is I have nothing that can swap out with Earthquake. So, you know, if somebody, like, say, Dominic wants to use Earthquake, we basically have to have someone with an air balloon to be able to deal with that, which Langma does right now, but we could swap, yeah, probably Drillbur out and get some kind of flying Pokemon over here. I don't know what our flying options are like here in the terrarium, but I am keen to go have a look. And in fact, that skill link, Pika Peck is sounding better and better every single time that I think about it. And I might just be inclined to go that way. Oh, we have a Tyrogue. I think that's redundant when we're using Golett, but I'm liking the sound of that Pika Pekka. It sounds better and better the more that I think on it, so I think I am gonna do it. I think that's what the plan is. And we'll try it out and we'll see how it works, and if it works good, then we'll run with it. And if it doesn't work good, we'll do something different. It's that easy, chat. BDSP also had a lot of difficult post-game content. Yeah, that's true. It did have some stuff. I really didn't mess around with that a ton after I had beaten it. Gym Leader rematches, Elite Four rematch, and the Battle Tower are all quite challenging. Oh, okay, yes. I didn't do Battle Tower, but I did rematch all the Gem Leaders, and they were pretty tough. And then I went through the Elite Four rematches actually quite a number of times off stream because I cut a couple of Pokemon that could go to... that could be imported into, like, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, but they were from, like, games after Gen 4, so, you know, a couple of Unova Pokemon and stuff like that, and I thought it would be fun to get the Sinnoh Elite Four ribbon on them, so I was like, oh, you know, I'll go back through, but it's quite tough to do that, not just because Cynthia is, of course, a monster in... Nope, too high level. It is terrifying to rematch, because she's even tougher, but when you bring something to BDSP, it will reset their moves to be whatever, like, the stock moves are for that Pokemon. So if you had something with unique egg moves, or you had something that was, like, real good, or some, like, real crazy stuff, well, you need to go get it again, and bounce it over there, because it will reset them, so it's like, oh, you have that Shadow Sneak hidden ability Muck, well, guess what? You're gonna have to get Shadow Sneak on it again. It's like, oh, great, thank you for that. Oh, boy. But I did it. I absolutely did. That wasn't too bad. 60, 65, okay, it looks like 60, ooh, 68. Looks like the way we're going. Did I already catch something in a quick ball? I don't remember. I'm gonna try it now, though. Haha. We got the quick ball, and we have the opposite in the timer ball. So I feel like we've got some good, oh, wow. Wow, nice. Okay. Yeah, let's try some multi-hit spam. That might be a little cheesy, and it might not even work. I don't know. I honestly have no clue, but I think it's pretty easy to check. Okay. So, let's talk about your moves, my friend. Skill link. Bullet Seed. Ooh, nice. Wow. This thing's actually pretty beefy. 120 attack, 119 speed. No defense at all. Don't love to see that, but okay. What can you remember, my friend? Supersonic Peck, everybody, okay. I'll tell you what, chat, I'm going to run to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Do not leave. I will return momentarily. I will be back. All right, chat. I am. Oh, Angela. Hey, welcome back. On your main phone this time, home and presumably with power. Excellent. Love to hear it. I also am back. Welcome back. Thank you, Yoshi. I have had the most. What's the word I want to use to describe this? I am maybe had the most like jealousy I've ever had. Just hit me just now. Because while I have been streaming, and you know, I took a moment here, stepped outside. Helionics is in the other room. She's in the living room, and she's building Legos. She's building a Lego. She's building a Bionicle set right now, and I've never felt such like extreme and unexpected envy. What the heck? I want to build a Lego. Wait a minute. All right. Let's see what we're gonna do here. I assume most of these don't have incredible natures or anything. Balance, that works. That sucks, but is probably okay. Not my favorite, but okay. So really, you, I think, are gonna be not so good because you're boosting attack or you're boosting a stat we're definitely not going to use for something we definitely are. So I think that one is worth a mint. Everybody else maybe not, but we'll see. Angela, how was your day? I hope you had a nice one. I hope you are able to relax now that you're home. I hope you're having a fantastic start to your weekend over there. We're actually doing pretty good. We beat 2 of the Blueberry Elite Four, and we are now about to go try to give Drayden a talking to. He's a little scary because he's gonna make us fight with Pokemon that we have only caught in the terrarium, but that's okay. I think we've got a pretty solid set of Pokemon here. I think we're pretty well equipped for it, so we'll see. We are gonna try to give a couple of egg moves over here to Mincino and Pikapek. And I don't really know what all we can get here, but I think Skill Link is going to hopefully carry this fight pretty far. And we'll see how it does. I mean, if we need to do things like, what is it? Rock Blast, Icicle Spear, all that kind of stuff, like, that just works for me. I'm not going to be offended if we need to spreeze through this fight using basically just those. Okay, Ice Shard. Why don't you remember a move? Can you? Oh, you can't. You don't have Rock Blast. Oh, yeah, you do. Okay, so Icicle Spear is the only one we're missing. Icicle Spear, Bullet Seed. Okay. All right. I don't think Ice Shard can get passed along. I think that's just a priority move. Who would have Icicle Spear? Pekma, Icicle Spear. Yeah, who's got this? The TM. Oh yeah, chat. Helionics got me a new keyboard, which in addition to being rainbow and just therefore extremely cool, and I love it so much, it also makes these really satisfying clacking noises whenever I use it, and I love that just so much. It is so much fun to use, so I'm excited to have it. Okay, it looks like a Lowland Sandshrew can get it. Do I have, or a Lowland Sandslash? Did I even catch a Sandshrew? I didn't. Oh, well, we're probably fine. We've already got a Vulpix. Is the whole team is girls. Oh, wait, no. It's not. You are a boy, aren't you? Yeah, okay. So there should be something like balance here, especially with Golett. I'm always on edge for a track spam, chat, even though, realistically, I don't think Drayden even has that. I'm just constantly on edge, man. Oh, wait, we're not fighting Drayden, are we? So who do I need to give it to? Is it the one I want to get moves? Let's give it to you and see what happens. Okay, give it to that, and then we'll picnic. Let's see how this works. Oh, does anybody there, when we went to Area 0 the first time, and someone was saying we found a shiny Dreepy, and it's like, oh, you missed it. I went back and double-checked. We absolutely did not find a shiny Dreepy. I went back and reviewed the footage with a fine-tooth comb, and it definitely didn't work. Uh-oh, wait a minute. So, do I need to put it on somebody else to have it hop? Okay, hang on. Or maybe Mincino just can't get it. Hyper Voice, Tail Slap. Tail Slap hits 2 to 5 times? Okay, so Tail Slap we definitely want. I might have put the item. Change held item. No. I want to move it to a different Pokemon. Let's see. Put you there. Okay. I guess I didn't really check. It might just be its evolution that can get it. Yeah. So what do you have? Tail Slap, Last Resort, Chilling Water, Bullet Seed. Okay, you can get Bullet Seed as a TM. I must have put the Mirror Herb on the wrong Pokemon. Let's see. Did you pick it up now? No. Hey, yo. Am I critically misunderstanding how this works? Maybe that's not an egg move it can get. Oh, yeah, that's my problem. It's learnable, but it's not learnable as an egg move. Okay. Well, that is all right. Did you pick up anything fun? Hyper Voice, Bullet Seed. No, I guess Rock Blast is probably TM. Okay. Well, fair enough. Let's see if we've got the TMs for it. And if we don't, maybe we could go make them. Yeah, no, definitely not. Flame Charge. I think we did have a TM for Rock Blast. I think that was what we... Whoa. Huh. Uh-oh. Interesting. Okay. What the heck? Sorry, chat. Everything looked fine for you guys, but I have a second monitor that I use to see the game larger, and it turned off for a second, which really caught me off guard. Okay, I didn't like that. But, I guess we're fine now. So, aha! What the heck? That was super weird. Oh, Mr. Sun, somebody lied about a shiny. I know. Angela, can you believe it? Somebody came on the internet just to tell lies. Unbelievable. Get me to, like, frantically double check and, like, panic that I missed a shiny. But I looked, and I didn't see it. I went over that with a fine-tooth comb, and I saw nothing resembling a shiny Dreepy there. Well, no, I mean, I did see a Dreepy, which natively resembles a shiny Dreepy, but nope. It wasn't one. I am so sure. Oh, we don't have even close to the materials to make Bullet Seed. Ah, great. All right. What about Rock Blast? Rock Tomb, Rock Blast. Nope. Wow. Welcome back. Hey, Dabcat, welcome back. Glad to have you here, dude. We are absolutely SOL for these kind of moves. All right. Well, let's exit out of that. Rock Blast would really be some good coverage. I guess the question is, do you guys think we need it? Because I don't want to spend a ton of time grinding for this kind of stuff. Special attack's a little higher for you. Let's see if we can get, like, Dragon Pulse or something like that. Rock Smash, yeah. Iron Defense could be fun. I think we have a TM for Dragon Pulse. Oh, that could be neat. We'll take Hyper Beam off. I have such bad vision, I just assume I'm gonna miss shinies and don't even care. Shinies require you to see all of the colors all of the time anyway. Yeah. I mean, the problem is with that is when you get in the mindset of, no, I have to go check for shiny, I have to, like, make sure I didn't miss it. I mean, you can very, very easily just spend all of your day doing, like, nothing else and trying to, like, okay, I gotta really focus and see if I got a shiny, and, like, oh, nope, let me run back over here and double check and make sure I didn't miss anything, because they're super easy to miss, especially something like a Dreepy, which is very, very easy to miss a shiny of. It's very, very similar to its regular counterpart. So, are you in a union room? I'm not. Dabcat, I'm kind of just trying to beeline the plot, to be completely honest with you. But I am not above being in a union room. If you guys, Yoshi, Angela, Dabcat, if you guys would like to join, you are certainly welcome to. Just be aware that I am kind of trying my level best here to finish the game today, so I am trying to kind of work in that direction. Earthquake, that's pretty powerful. Yeah, we'll put Shadow Punch on there. I don't know that Dynamic Punch is gonna do a ton for me. But yeah. Let's Seed Bomb. I mean, I think for this kind of stuff, I'm fine mimicking our main Chespin's moveset. Imagine all of the Snom shiny hunters in game. Oh, man. That is honest pain. Like, I caught a shiny Frostmoth because there was an outbreak of Frostmoth, but a shiny, like, trying to get the, trying to get a shiny Snom would be an absolute nightmare. I don't know. I'm fine with that. I'm getting eggs from my, wait, your Kanto only run. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Hey, that'll be a lot of fun. I hope it goes well. What all are you thinking about? Yeah, I think that's probably fine. Let's see what all we can get. Oh, extra sensory. That's nice. I don't know. I almost wish I had another I wish I had another ability patch so I could put some Blizzard spam on this Vulpix as well, but I think that's okay. We're just gonna make do with what we got here, honestly. Ice Wind, that could be fun. Just to slow everybody down. Freeze Dry, yeah, okay, I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Yeah, Angela, share your thoughts on your team. But you said you're fine with it. Okay. Let me I am on online mode. Let me save the game. Let me potentially blow my nose. I don't know. And open up the Union Room. Here we go. I will open it up. It's actually, you know what? This could be a good time. I do want to refill my water. I forgot to do it last time I was out of the room. But I do kind of want to do it now. So, ooh, it's amazing how slowly I run out of water here when Panda's not here hitting hydrate every minute. Okay, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to leave that up. Anybody who wants to join, please feel free. You are certainly welcome to. No pressure, but I'm going to refill my drink. I'll be right back. Wow. Okay, chat, I'm back. I'm here. I've returned. I'm at it. Ooh, there we go. Angela, hello. Welcome in. Anybody else want to jump in before I kick it off here? No pressure. You can always change your mind later, too, if you want to join in later on. Oh, Debgat, hello. Welcome in. All right. I'm going to stretch. Yoshi, did you want to jump in? I assumed you probably... sorry, 1 second. Oh, okay. Fair enough. No worries, y'all. I will leave it open. And like I said, if you're busy or you want to jump in later on, I'm happy to reboot it as needed. No pressure. Welcome back. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm finishing up a terror raid. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, we'll give it a minute for you, Yoshi. Oh, no worries at all. Says anybody, all of our viewers from the United States, this is a holiday weekend for a lot of people. Has anybody got a Memorial Day plans? Helionics and I are actually both off, which that doesn't always happen, just depending on what's going on. But now we're debating if we want to like go somewhere on Monday or like kind of putz around this weekend. But traffic's going to be absolutely out the wazoo anytime you want to travel. So we're debating plans. We're trying to figure out if there's anything fun we want to do. I have a 4-day weekend, Nabcat. Nice. Let me tell you a little secret here. I do too. I also have a 4-day weekend because I decided to take today off. I was grilling with my fam, Angela. Very nice. That's the way. I haven't had a grill or a cookout in a long time, but we used to do that when I was a little younger. We'd have a big like grill, and my dad would burn all the like hot dogs and steaks and stuff, and everybody would yell at him and be like, "What the heck? Can you stop burning all this?" And he would be like, "Well, I like it well done." And they would be like, "That's not well done. You keep literally burning the steak. It is actually black. What's wrong with you?" And he'd be like, "Well, I like it like this. You cook it yourself." And I'd be like, can I roast marshmallows? Like, I don't want to have a hot dog. But, good times, happy memories. Yoshi, welcome in. Glad to have you here. But yeah, we're mulling over what we want to do. I have a 4-day weekend as well, like I said, because I took today off. Um, People who likes food, well done, my dad. But I was like, it's a 3-day weekend. Helionics is off already today. I'm like, so I told my boss we were gonna be traveling. We're gonna be doing a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, that's not true. I'm gonna sleep in until like 12 o'clock, and I'm going to run around and stream and play Pokemon absolutely all day. That's my plan. I like rare to medium rare. Yeah, when I was a kid, I just copied what my dad did, and he liked everything. Like, I know a lot of people say this jokingly and like, oh, well done ruins a steak, but my dad, you guys have to understand, my dad really did burn the steaks. Like, it was not just a well done steak. It was like, actually, it is blackened, it is charred, it is way too done, it is burnt to a like crisp. And he would eat it that way. It was absolutely ridiculous. It drove everybody else nuts. But like I would do that for a long time. I'd be like, yeah, I'll get it well done. Yeah, what does it matter? I did it, whatever. But into my adult life, I very much lean into that same kind of like medium range. Medium well is usually my preference, or just like kind of rare. It's fine. I don't love a lot of pink in my steaks and my burgers and stuff like that. But I don't want it well done most of the time. Like, that's way too much. That is a lot for me. Oh boy. But yeah, my dad really would. He would fry the heck out of those things. I still remember that. Drove everyone crazy. He would do the same with marshmallows. I made a joke about like cooking marshmallows earlier, but no, he would take it, he would light it on fire so that it was like completely, totally just burnt, and then he would peel the burnt outer shell off, eat that, and then reburn the gooey center that was still stuck to the stick until that was a black crisp as well, and then he would just rinse and repeat over and over and over. And I'm just like, Dad, I like stuff like a little crispy too, especially marshmallows, but good sweet mercy, dude. I don't know about that. That's a lot. Why is that one over there so shiny? Is that an event raid? Also, why are we here? Why aren't we in Blueberry Academy? I don't understand. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, a lot of good taste in chat, I see. I call burgers Borgs. Borgs. Hello, I'd like one Borg, please. It's Yoshi's Crystal. All right, fair enough. Fine, then. I won't touch it. I am gonna see what's through here. It's a lake. Oh, it's a moat. All right, yeah. I know where I am. But I also know this is not where I want to be. I want to be over here. Oh, hey, also, we have this, I don't know if you guys can see it. We have a Totodile outbreak, which I have been told is kind of rare. So if anyone feels themselves needing a shiny Totodile, who knows? Maybe that is the spot for you. Maybe that's something to consider. I'm going to do another kind of once over from, like, let's say here, just because I want to peruse and see if there's any, like, kind of neat things I can find that will help us in the Drayden fight. So I don't know. I'm just going to kind of head that way, and I will be doing mainly raids collecting LP from the Terra Crystals. I'm cheering on your Elite Four victories. Yoshi, thank you. Yeah, guys, I don't have really very much on this account right now that's capable of doing, like, raids or helping out too much. So if you guys want to do those without me, if you want to go do your own thing and scatter to the wind, that is completely fine. If you would like to come to Terrarium, turn into a Pokemon, and sort of invent your own mystery dungeon experience, that's fine as well. Whatever calls to you, I'm just happy to have everybody here and be able to putz around together. I think that's pretty fun, so no pressure. Feel free to do your own sorts of things while I meander through and get my butt kicked by the Elite Four. Although I realize now that if I lose to the Elite Four, I'm not able to save scum victories without throwing a major wrench in whatever you guys are doing. So my losses are going to have to be losses, and if unfortunately canon, I suppose I will have to actually lose money every time, which, while not that damaging from our financials at this point, is mildly damaging to my own ego. So I will do my best to kind of swallow it on all of your behalfs. So you're welcome. You're welcome. Do I need a Scrafty? I don't think so. I mean, we could get a Scraggy. I don't know. It's a fighting type that's weak to other fighting types, and I'm not too about that. But we could if it came down. I don't know how much it's gonna help. You know, I know we're gonna be fighting probably somebody with like a Seadra, I would guess, or a Kingdra would be my assumption. So Vulpix with Freeze Dry should be able to carry, I think, through a lot of the worst of this. But we're kind of at the mercy of some RNG. We're kind of at the mercy of some other types, depending on what they've got. So I know how I like how the Terra Hat spins on the Sandy Shocks. Wait, does it? I don't think I've ever seen anyone terrestrialize the Sandy Shocks. That is one that I would kind of like to maybe use on a run at some point. I don't know. The problem with the Paradox Pokemon is it does spin. It looks really cool. What the heck? All right, yeah, I'm gonna have to test that out next time I have the opportunity to. I really want to do a run using the Paradox Pokemon, but you get them so late in the game and they're so high level that it's very hard to like use them on an early or like an in-game playthrough unless you're taking them into the DLC. Maybe that's what I should have done, or maybe what I will do next time I run through a game like this is I'll into the DLCs I will just build a team of all Paradox Pokemon and kind of go that direction. That'd be kind of fun. I really wish they were just evolutions for Pokemon. Do I need one again? No. I already decided I don't want it now. I don't want it anymore. I've changed my mind. I really wish they were just evolutions for Pokemon. Yeah, I kind of wish, and I've said this before, but I wish that they would add more of them as like an alternate evolution or an evolution that just takes a weird item or something like that. You know, it's like, oh, these Paradox Pokemon, they take a Paradox Stone or, you know, something like that. It's like, oh, only comes from the time machine. Like, just so that you can take Pokemon from older games and then give them, like, sort of a new spin on the current generation. Like, I think that would be really fun. But I guess they wanted to keep them as kind of their own, like, weird things, which I get, but I still would have preferred it as an evolution or an add-on to an existing Pokemon rather than its own sort of spin-off. Donphan would love an evolution. I'll come to you and Terra them. Oh, Angela, thank you. You don't have to do that, but I will try to stand by. Did not realize you were heading toward me. Also, I need to hydrate. Yeah, trying to do better for my hydration here, chat. I'm anticipating this to be a little bit longer of a stream than usual. And with that in mind, I'm trying to be better on my throat than sort of I traditionally have been. Looking for the Polar Plasma? No, it's fine. Great Tusk is amazing. Great Tusk is amazing. I like Great Tusk a lot. I like Sandy Shocks, like I said. I like the... I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's the electric rock type that looks like a Tyranitar. I think that thing is really fun. I really like my Flitter main. Main character, beloved recurring on this channel, kind of a side character, counterintuitively, but still near and dear to my heart. You know, I love all of those ones. I really like my Iron Valiant, too. The Shiny Future Paradoxes in all chrome, I absolutely love it. Igglybuff to Screamtail item, Strange Ponytail. Actually, that would be really fun, honestly. They give Herba? Wait, who gives Herba? Wait, what? Who does? What does? Where are you getting Herba Mystica? Can I have some? Oh, Scarlet Cotton Sandy Shocks. Did somebody go to Area 0? Yoshi, you went all the way down there? What the heck? Alright. Let me, get mentally prepped for this. So, I don't know. Let's see here. I'm actually going to be a little cheesy, chat. I said this earlier in the stream. I don't know if anybody heard me. Great trial. I'm kind of taking the, like, I'm done, like, sort of pulling punches for a lot of these, and I'm just gonna look up people's teams, so that we can be a little better prepared. I feel like this is getting to the point that it's gonna be a little scary in a lot of these fights, so, I'm trying to prep just as much as I kind of reasonably can. Let's see. Alright. Blueberry League Elite Four. Oh! No, Sandy Shocks is in the current Terra raid for the weekend alongside Iron Thorns. If you need the Violet players with Bug-type Iron Thorns, I would love to join. Oh, wait a minute. Is that what these are? Bug-type Iron Thorns. Let's see. Oh, Dabcat, for raids, just so you know. Hey, welcome over. Angela, give me just a second. Dabcat, if you want to join a raid and someone has one, open it like this and just go here. And anybody who has an open raid where they're waiting for should appear in the Terra battle here. It should only be people that we're connected to, which I guess no one's doing one at the moment. But just so you know. Okay. Wait, how come I can lock onto it? Wait, oh no, that's so cool. Oh, I can't catch it? What? Oh my gosh, look at him spin. That's the coolest thing. Wow, I love that. Yoshi, I feel like I actually did have some event raids that were bug types. Let me see. Yeah, I do have this one here. I'll see if that's one for you. I'll take a look, I don't mind. I remember that standing out. I was like, I saw that's an event bug raid, and I'm like, oh, I'll have to go check out whatever's in the rotation this week. I see. I didn't know it was a Paradox Pokemon. I didn't know it was a Paradox one. You guys, I do have a level 100 Duraludon I got from a raid, so I don't know if y'all don't mind carrying me. I wouldn't mind having a an event Iron Thorns. I would be about that. I would really like to get up over this if I could. I don't think I can. Wow, we are lagging. Okay, all right. Well, that wall is apparently beyond my ability to leap. Fine, I didn't want to climb it anyway. I wanted to climb this wall. That had always been my plan. I jumped that wall just for fun, but really this is the one that I've always wanted to climb. That's been my goal this whole playthrough. Little did you know. All right, what are our options over here? Oh, hey. Hey, Yoshi, this is what you wanted, right? Bug type Iron Thorns. Let's see. Let's take a little look. Duraludon? What do you got, pal? Yeah, that's probably fine. Hey, you guys might have to carry me on this one, but here you go. I will open it up. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Hell yeah. All right, it's open, guys. Anybody who wants to jump in and get a bug type Iron Thorns, please feel free. You are more than welcome. Yoshi, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Please forgive me for not having a good counter for this. I'm surely going to need help. Angela, do you want to jump in? No pressure, obviously, but the offer is open if you are in the mood. Stretch. Man. I slept on my back funny or something. It's all crinkled and bent at a weird angle. Hey, welcome in. All right. Let me ready up. I'm going to do my best, guys. I may just try to buff y'all. I don't know. I should probably give Duraludon at least, like, Reflector, like, screen or something like that so that he can kind of be useful here. I think probably what I'll do is just open with some defensive cheers and try to help keep everyone else alive so that I am not a total drain on everything. Oh, and I need to put an Eviolite on him. Dang it. Oh, well. It's a 5-star raid. Hopefully it's not so bad that we just have nothing we can do against it. I think between the three of us, the four of us, excuse me, we really should be fine. It should be fine. Oh, you all both got the cool one, huh? I love that thing. It's so neat. Both of Charcadet's evolutions are excellent. I don't remember what either one is called because I nicknamed mine Charizard, but I do know what they are. I know it's Fire Ghost, and I know it looks cool as heck. I think the shiny one has blue eyes. I mean, not the shiny one of these, but the shiny of whatever the other one is. Oh, sweet mercy. Armor Rouge and Cerulean, thank you. Yes, they are both excellent. I went with the Armor Rouge, I believe, on my first playthrough. I liked the red and yellow color scheme with the black mask. It reminded me of a critter from RuneScape, and so obviously I had to use it immediately. Wow, look at those sunglasses. Oh, he's so cool. Should I be catching this in like an Aper Ball or something like that? I don't know if there's an Aper Ball I want to use on it, honestly. Maybe a Friend Ball would match? I don't know. Hey, Yossi, why do you want a bug one anyway? I assume that's just a competitively, like, good one, but I don't know why. I don't know the strategy for that. All right, everybody hang tough. Oh, mercy. Oh, no. Why did it do so much damage to you guys? Why did it do that to me? I don't like it. I'll try to heal everyone. Don't worry, guys. I got you. The bug one has a higher chance of Herba Mystica. Oh. Wait, really? I wonder why. That's kind of wild. All right. Everybody heal. There you go. Hopefully that will help keep everyone going through the worst of this fight. What? How did Rayquaza still lose health? I just cast a heal. What the heck? Y'all, absolutely ridiculous. I don't like it. Iron Thorns. Ruh-roh. Oh, no. Oh, good, and it's got Quark Drive. I mean, obviously it has that, but I forgot that electric terrain would kick it off. Jeez. Okay, let me, I guess I'll try to cast another heal for everybody. Dabcat, I love your Ceruleage's name. Wait, what's its name? Oh, I'm out of cheers? I didn't know that I was out of cheers. Okay, interesting. Good to know. I'm not sure how that happened, but apparently I am. Wait, Dabcat, what's your Ceruleage named? Oh, no. What the heck? How did this thing do so much damage? Link. Oh, nice. I do like that. This feels appropriate. Alright, yeah, well, I hate that. Good grief. Sorry, y'all. I'll try to, spec into something a little stronger here, if I'm at all able to. Woof! Sheesh, what the heck? Dang, GG's, yeah, sorry, guys. What on earth? Iron, oh my god, yeah. Did that thing just wipe everybody in a single turn? I know that I tend to lag on these things, but I feel like I blinked, and everybody just got, like, knocked out. I need something that's not fire type. Yeah, that Earthquake, I guess. Jeez Louise. Let me see. I don't know. I definitely have things in Pokemon Home that could probably help. But let me see if I can throw anything fun on Duraludon here. I think that would really be an asset if we could just put Reflect or something. I don't know that it can get Reflect. I don't even know if I have a TM for it, but I feel like they're not that uncommon. So I might. Please? Oh, wait, yeah, you can get it. Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can help out a little bit. We will put... No, not boxes. We'll put Reflect on Duraludon. Nice. I think Breaking Swipe can go. Yeah, we'll put Reflect there and try to help out that way. And then we'll also go ahead and give him a Eviolite just for good measure. Or wait, I think all of my Eviolites are on Pokemon at the moment. Yeah, I only have 2, and I think they're both over here. So we'll put that over there, hopefully make life a little bit better, and then we'll give it another shot here. There we go. All right, see if that helps. I should be able to tank a little better, and I should be able to actually support everyone, as opposed to just sitting there looking fantastic with my fancy purple hair and my fun new white outfit. Apparently that outfit... What? No. Apparently that outfit is used to be Kyrian and Carmine's, is what they told me, and they pulled it out of storage, blew the dust off it, did not wash it, and just handed it straight to me. So, you know, interpret that as you will. Interpret that as you will, and we'll just sort of leave it there. Ooh, pump my back again. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should keep, like, just a stock of, like, raid Pokemon on hand, just so we can do stuff like this, but I never think of it before I go live. I'm always, like, today I spent, like, an hour being like, okay, trying to think of, like, tentative strategies for everything and kind of how I wanted to, like, progress through today and, like, you know, break things down and kind of approach in that direction. And then it's like, I did not even think. It's like, yeah, so what are you going to do for raids? What are you going to do if you want to do a raid, Chance? Like, oh, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't think about it. What? Trying to be better with the hydrate. You know it. All right. Got, I forget what that thing's called. The big Minecraft salt monster. We got an Annihilate. We got Duraldion. I don't really know what would be an excellent counter for this thing. Like, I would have thought that Rayquaza would have been fine, honestly, because Rayquaza, like, I mean, doesn't Dragon resist electric? So it should just come out neutral damage, but I guess that wasn't the case. It seemed like it hit pretty hard. But it could avoid Earthquake and all that stuff, so, like, I don't know. I mean, Fire type's not a... Rayquaza's weak to Rock. Oh, gotcha. You're right. I forget what type this thing is. Electric Rock is just such a weird combination to me. Ooh, excuse me. I don't know then. Talonflame? No. Talonflame's the worst possible thing you could throw out here. Stone Edge is what killed me too. I forgot Fire's weak to Rock as well. Yoshi, I'm literally sitting here scratching my head about to make the same dang mistake, because I'm like, maybe something like a Talonflame, because, you know, it, like, Fire type and then it misses ground moves. It's like, no, you fool. Stone Edge. You're gonna have the worst time. I mean, maybe not the worst time. You could probably do worse than that, but it might take... Actually, my Pika Peck would be worse. Never mind. I was like, I don't know what would be worse, but surely anything on most of my in-game team with no evolutions. All right, buddy. Round 2 here. Let's go. Round 2. I'm going to reflect just as soon as this battle starts and hopefully make life a little easier for everybody else. Oh, wait, no, I did Flash Cannon. Oh, no, I'm sorry, everyone. Please forgive me. All right, I thought it was the first one, and it's not, but well, we'll do this. And hopefully that will actually make life better. Angela, I love the name that you've got here. That is fantastic. What the heck? Oh, Pin Missile. Oh, mercy. Do I really have to sit here? Oh, fake. Okay, good. I was like, do I really need to sit here for 5 turns and just watch it, like, slowly whittle my health as everybody else just goes over and over and over? Ooh, I don't like Curse. Not my favorite. And I still can't move, because Pin Missile took so dang long. I'll try to cheer everybody on. I'll try to cast a heal for you, Angela, if I'm able to, if, in fact, everyone's still alive. I also assume everyone has taken more damage than it looks like they have. So we'll do that and see if we can help out just a little tiny bit. Hopefully, Reflect does help keep everybody from taking any more than they absolutely must. And hopefully that Eviolite actually helps us pretty good. Yeah, I think... Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I think we're creeping up to that shield point. It's not in yellow yet, but I think we're about half. Okay. Oh, we bulking up. Oh, wait, hang on. Everybody taking damage, don't worry. I'm trying to help. Keep everybody up. Keep everyone's health ready. Ooh, already, Terra Regirock. I'm about it. I think the Reggie trio, I think they look really cool in 3D, especially Regirock, actually. I love the spikes going down his back. I feel like he just looks so cool. I feel like they absolutely killed it on that one. All right, everybody. I'm throwing in the big guns, my final cheer here. Let's get them. Let's absolutely kick his butt. What? Wait. Oh, no. Angela, I'm sorry. You still had so much health on my screen. What the heck? Oh, my gosh. This thing. Absolute nightmare. I forget. I need to check if Reflect is still up. I think that it is. I'm not really sure, though. Let me try to find out here. Oh, somebody cast a heal. Thank you for the heal. I can't press stats. Salt Cure, Electric Terrain, Monk. Okay, yeah, I need to recast Reflect, if I at all can. The Reggies are great. I'm glad we got more of them. I am too. I like Reggie Drago. I like Reggie Alecki. I think it's a very silly name, but I like it a lot. All right, I'm gonna keep trying to hit it. If I could hit it just a little harder. I got hit by a crit, Angela, and I got kicked? Oh my gosh. What the heck? I don't even know if you're I don't even know if that's you on my screen. Or if it's just like AI running because you got kicked out. What the heck? Okay, Can I get Earth Power or Earthquake or something like that? That might be nice. Or any rock move, really. Okay, hang on, Angela. Let me, give me a moment and I'll try to reset it. I'm gonna have to build something for this. Yeah, I think we need to reset it anyway so that Angela can join, which is really annoying. I'm very sorry that it runs like that. I feel like these raids tend to be, I don't know if it's my connection or just because I have an old Switch, but I feel like they tend to be a little unreliable in that particular regard. Okay, Union Circle. Wait, Angela, it says you're still here. Hold on. Are you not? Huh. Interesting. I don't love that. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll indulge that everybody needs a minute to kind of put something together that's going to work the way we want it to for that. So while doing that, I'm going to go ahead, and kind of build a team for this. And then I got kicked by the raid. Oh, okay, cool. I thought you meant you got kicked out completely, and I was like, what? I'm like, what the heck? Go beat the last member of the Elite Four. I'm gonna do my best. I think we'll just put that on there. Hopefully this will be fine. I don't know, really how well it's gonna go, but I'm optimistic that it will go well. Maybe I ought not be. We'll kind of do a random selection of items here. I'm hopeful that we can, kind of just get through these trainers, because then once we fight Drayden, we can use our, like, actual, like, team, and ideally that should run, that should be a good bit easier. But we'll see. I don't know, I couldn't find online, granted I didn't work particularly hard to do that, but I couldn't find online. Can I not fly here? Can I not fly here, or is it just, like, obfuscated? I think it's, there we go. Yeah. But I wasn't able to find online very easily a list of what his trainers in the run-up are using, but it's probably okay. I don't remember them having very many, is the thing. I don't remember them having a ton of Pokemon, and I remember just being like, oh, okay, I really over-prepared for this, because when I first did this, and I wasn't streaming it at the time, I went through completely with a brand new team. I EV trained them. I got good IVs. I did all this stuff. And then I walked in and sneezed, and it absolutely wiped the floor with every trainer up to Drayden. And then I got to Drayden, and he's like, oh, yeah, dude, you can use whatever Pokemon you want for this challenge. Yeah, don't worry. I'm like, well, bud? What the heck? All right, well, never mind. Polar Plaza. All right. Oh, are you sure? I'm friends with Drayden. Do I really have to pay this? I'm gonna throw that weight around. Hold up, my friend gets in for free. Are you sure, Drayster? The rules say charge it to my account. Now, see, that's not really getting in for free. That's just paying on my behalf. I still appreciate it, though. I did not want to have to pay that. I am saving up to expand the terrarium. That's sweet of you. That's sweet of you to do it, though. Feast your eyes on the Polar Plaza. Yeah, it seems like a very chill court, my dude. It seems like it suits you. It even kind of matches hair. I wish I could have a single purple streak through my hair. I don't want to revisit the, I should be able to overly customize my character and have several different colors in my head. But I do think that is the case. I think I should be able to do that. And I'm annoyed that I can't, and every gym leader and Elite Four person can. I guess you could argue that my hair kind of has 2 shades of purple to it, but I'm still annoyed about it. I call dibs on you getting Poplio's expansion first. Wait, I think that might be the only one I have left, because I remember we had done a bunch of barbecue quests, or barbecue quests. We had done a bunch of those when I first started out here, so I used all the points I have to expand, I think, every area except for the beach. So that's the only one. If we get 3,000 points, that is the first thing I'm going to do. That is the only thing I really have sights on at the moment. Everything else I think I've already gotten. Maybe the upgrade to the lock-on would be nice, but yeah, besides that, I think we're set. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan, chat. Golett is going to use Earthquake. Pika-Pek is going to use Bullet Seed. And we're going to hope very, very hard that that's enough. We're going to hope really hard that that's good enough. It's probably not. We're probably going to be pretty hilariously out-leveled here. But if I recall, they're also using Pokemon that have just been caught wild in the terrarium. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. All right, Golett. Oh, man. All right. Earthquake. You, Bullet Seed. Go. Oh, yeah. Go first. Good job. Wait. Oh, no. Chat, I'm a fool. I forgot to give, I forgot to use an ability patch on Mincino. He doesn't have Skill Link. Uh-oh. All right, well, this could be a little fun. Wow. That just handled that, did it? Okay, cool. Quit scaring me. Bro, I'm gonna need you to cut that out, please. Go get him. Yeah! Wow! Look at that! Good job, everybody. I'm so proud of you. I've got to be ready to mash B on all of these because they're absolutely going to try to evolve too. All right, Earthquake. Bullet Seed again. Yes, fantastic. I think I accidentally picked one of the best counters to this particular guy's team. Did not look these up. Could not find them. I would have if I could have. But all right. Well, great job. I'm so proud of all of you. Your Pokemon are like gems. I love them a lot. I love them a lot. I'm so proud of them. Good job, everybody. Okay, before I forget, oh my gosh, I would have been so upset. Oh, it's Cute Charm. Oh no, Skill Link is hidden. Shoot. Well, I would have rather had Technician. Shoot, that does throw a wrench in my plan, chat. Well, okay. We can still swap it up with some other things if we really wanted to. Drillbur, what are you rocking, bud? Drill Run, Earthquake, Swords Dance. I mean, that could be still pretty fun. Hone Claws, Rapid Spin. I'll take Rapid Spin and maybe Fissure. Yeah, because Fissure's not probably going to work, right? Fissure doesn't work if the Pokemon's higher level than you, which I'm guessing these guys are going to be pretty similar to my level bracket. So we'll swap you out, put you back up here, I'll lose it, and we'll kind of see how that goes. And we'll also heal before we get too far out here. I know Golett hasn't taken a lot of damage, but I would like to not risk it. If we would survive with just a little bit of health and that tiny bit of damage is what knocks us out and costs us the fight, I'm gonna be really upset. I'm not gonna like that. I'm not gonna have anything nice to say about it, and I'm gonna be really annoyed. Alright. So we got one. Let's try these two. Let's try these two, see how they go. We'll save real quick. And we'll hope for the best. Hey, what do you got? Got the coolest customer ready to shiver. No, not actually. But I guess I do have my long socks on. I got long johns, chat. I mean, that's about all you could ask for here, right? I feel like if my feet are cold, the rest of me is cold. So maybe this is enough. Wait, no, it's more my ears that are a problem. But this guy's ears are like half covered, so maybe he's warmer than I'm giving him credit for. Maybe he's like passably warm. Yeah, okay, so this is going to be a huge issue. I don't think it's going to go well. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Maybe I should have given the muscle band to Pika-Pek. Pika-Pek is kind of just doing work here. You know, we could run in with just a team of 6 Pika-Peks, and they've all got Rock Blast and Bullet Seed and all of that kind of stuff. I mean, we could make it happen. I don't think it would work very well, but we could just do it. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't think it would work very well. It's okay, Pika-Pek. You did great, buddy. I'm very proud of you. Icicle Crash. Yeesh, that's gonna hurt. That might just kill us. Yeah. All right, well, there goes my strategy, chat. I don't know. Well, Duraludon's probably tolerable for this. Yeah, let's go Duraludon. Place it on the left, and then you can get Earthquake. Drill Run might be pretty good. We've got a big weakness to Ice that I don't love, but that's just going to be how it is, I suppose. Oh, I forgot to give Drillbur an item. No, that's fine. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Flash Cannon. I think Dugong is what we want to use that on. And then let's try Drill Run and see if we can outspeed it. Oh, Drowleon's quick. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'm not upset about that at all. Drillbur, if you can outspeed this thing, you should hit it 4 times super effective. Oh, never mind. If you can hit it, you should hit 4 times super effective. It's okay, Drillbur. You did fine, buddy. I'm proud of you. How many Pokemon does this lady have? Okay, she's only got 2, I think. Let's try Chespin. Chespin the Gourmand. Whoa. The legend. Now, this is, just so everyone's on the same page, Dabcat, when you helped me catch, way long ago, when you helped me catch a Chespin early in stream, this is that Chespin. Oh, Dragon Terra. Okay. Well, this is that Chespin. This is also that Vulpix that we have here now. So, they've come back around. They've done full circle and returned to the land they were originally born at. Are you kidding? Dude, because it's got Snow Cloak. Oh my goodness. That is infuriating. Chespin. Dude, what the heck? Okay. I guess we'll go ahead with a Max Potion. That is really annoying. I really don't like that. I don't care for it. You see, we had a plan all along. So those two from like what our first couple of streams, we're bringing them back. We're using them against Drayden. Oh, look, we actually hit. Nice. Okay. I'm excited about that. I like when we hit with moves. I think I'm gonna try to just we'll try to Seed Bomb it. I don't know that we'll outspeed it. In fact, I don't think we do, but we'll try it. Okay, there we go. Nice. Good job, everyone. And since it's snowing, actually, Blizzard should be 100% accurate. Winter, huh? Okay. All right. Oh, wow, you guys are killing it with the Blueberry Quest. Thank you. I appreciate that, y'all. Thank you so much. I know that I was close to 300 when I started this stream, and y'all have gotten me up to 800, and I am contributing precisely 0, so thank you. You guys, just so we're all clear, you don't have to do that. I massively appreciate it, and it's very generous. But if you have other goals in mind, if you have other things you're up to, if you feel like you just need to go blow your nose, please do. Hey, Yoshi, hello. Whoa, Dabcat, everybody's over here. Thank you for coming by for the support. I appreciate it. Oh, Dabcat, I was just thinking about your $1 million outfit earlier today. I wanted to come watch your victory. Yoshi, thank you for the kind words. I was just thinking about that $1 million outfit. I'd love to get it on here, but it's just too expensive for me at the moment. But I did my best to come up with something. I don't know if cool is the right word, but I tried my best to come up with a look all on my own, and I hope it sort of lives up spiritually. All right, y'all. I'm gonna do my best here. Let's save the game again. I don't know why. If I lose here, I lose. I'm not gonna actually like restart anything. But let's put Vulpix up front. And we're going to put... Actually, you know what? Let's put let's put Duraludon up front. I'm hemming and hawing and going back and forth, but I think what we'll do is we're going to throw the Never Melt Ice on Vulpix and just go as hard as we possibly can on Blizzard. Yeah. Is it... Oh, no, that's an Ice Stone. Yeah, there it is. Okay. We're just going to throw it as hard as we possibly can. And hope very hard. Oh no, it stopped snowing. Darn it. All right, well, here we go, y'all. Whoop. Yo, Iono. I don't know. I used the same type as her. Ready for a shock. Oh, okay, never mind. Hold on. Never mind, I changed my mind. New strategy, chat. New strategy. We are going to put the air balloon on Vulpix. There we go. Perfect. And then we're putting Drillbur up front. We're putting Drillbur up front. We're going to try to earthquake the heck out of this thing. All right, wish me luck, everybody. Wish me luck. We'll see how it goes. Fingers crossed. Won't be too much of a problem here. Gotta be thinking what we're gonna do for Drake. So I really think with Vulpix, the Blizzard spam is gonna be the answer there as well. But if not, then we'll just kind of hope for the best. Oh, I couldn't decide, chat. I'm still up in the air if I should have used a regular Vulpix or if the shiny one was the correct option. Because I do love the shiny one. It's very, very, very cool. But I also like the regular one because it's blue, and I think that's neat. All right, let's try it. Oh, dang it. Popped my air balloon. You jerk. Unbelievable. Now we're going to get absolutely slapped by Earthquake. Although we got one attack off. Oh. Wow. You guys can absolutely just chill out. Phew. It's okay, Vulpix. I'm proud of you. You did so good. And that Blizzard hit both of them, and it absolutely dealt with Magnezone's Sturdy, which I'm pretty sure it has. Wow. Okay. Well, sheesh, guys. GG, everyone. I'm proud of you all. Oh, electrifying, all right. Yeesh. What are you guys' hints? Oh, I'll check mine in a minute. Hang on. I have to, mash B here, and my screen cut out again. Is this, is my old monitor, is this finally dying? I hope that it's not. Nope, Chespin, you don't need to evolve either. Hold it right there, Palaroony. No. I'm actually pretty excited how well that went. GG, Angela, thank you for the GG. Oh, yep, my screen cut again. My capture card being difficult? That would explain if the capture card is having issues, why it was having like weird sort of sound problems last week. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Oh, guys, I think the internet cut. Well, I don't love that. All right, yeah, give me a moment and I will, get us back up here. All right, well, GG, y'all. Yoshi, thank you for the good work. Angela, again, thank you for the GG. I appreciate it. I will, did stream die for anybody else? Wait, stream? Wait, hold on. Hey, yo. The room is gone too. Yoshi, did it kick you out complete? Or like, can you not see stream? Hang on. Yeah. All right, well, geez. What the heck, y'all? Okay, I know that the room definitely collapsed. Communication failed, yeah. I think that was on my end. I'm not really sure what caused it. I can hear you? Okay, good. Angela, can you hear me over on YouTube? Let me save the game, and I'll reopen it. Yeah, it says we're still online. Something, I guess, just went screwy here somewhere. All right, Pokeportal. It's all good. What the heck? That's still such a pain in the tuchus, y'all. Sorry. All right. Forming the group once again. Ay. Let me, what? Oh, yeah, sorry. I was mashing A. Let me take a look. Yeah, YouTube says that it's fine. YouTube is telling me that all looks good. Although it's lagging a little behind. It says that I'm only just now starting a Union Room, which is interesting. So it seems like, I've been hanging out in Echo Stream, as oft I do, and it seemed like YouTube's delay got a lot shorter. It just briefly for like maybe 2 or 3 days, it was like I would say something and he'd like instantly respond, and I was like, oh, YouTube got a lot shorter. Okay, yeah, I'm about that. But then it went back to normal. And I don't know why. It was so good for a couple of days. It makes me feel like maybe I'm doing something wrong on this end, but I don't see how I could be, especially when I'm in other people's streams. Like, that wouldn't make sense. Like, what latency issue could I be having on YouTube? Unless, of course, they've detected I'm running some sort of ad blocker, and they're just really annoyed about it, and are sort of having, throttling my bandwidth with that in mind. Although I just realized I probably could have. Hey, welcome in, Angela. I probably could have just typed the code in YouTube and made life a lot easier for you over there, Angela. I'm very sorry. I didn't think of it. Listen, I'm not. I'm what you call a smooth brain streamer. Is how I've decided to word that. My brain ain't got them crinkles, so it doesn't have doesn't hold on to knowledge as well as some other people's. Welcome in. Glad to have you all here. Thank you for coming by. Delighted to have you through. Angela, I don't know how your hair is more purple than mine. I did think I made mine very purple. But I see now that it's almost a pink. In fact, yours is way darker, right? What the heck? I need to get some dark purple hair. Oh, hey! Oh, I'm glad you got your Beyonce over here. I hope I'm saying that. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad that it was able to be imported over here. Don't worry, I'm slow with that. Oh yeah, Angela, no worries at all. I'm very familiar with the feeling, trust me. But that's really such a, because that was the one I had to trade you one, right? And then that way you could bring it in here from Pokemon Go. On concept, I kind of get why they would do that. And they're like, oh yeah, you can't just bring Pokemon legendaries over from Pokemon Go because that throws the balance of the game off. But the fact that you can trade them from other players kind of undermines it to me. Like, okay, so I'm throwing the balance of the game off, but it's a single player game, right? What do you guys care if I throw the balance of the game off? It's my game. If I want to break the game by running a whole team of nothing but legendary Pokemon, I think I should be allowed to do that. Oh, I saw that lag. Ooh, chat, I don't know. I don't like it. Please behave yourself, internet. I don't want to hear this kind of sass out of you today. Honestly. Oh, I hear all this noise in the background. I know you guys are running around doing something. Okay, let me try to remember who had what. So, you had an Eviolite, and you had one as well. Okay. Leftovers, I think Dominic had those. Metronome, I think that was Zera. Muscle Band, I think was Chespin. And Air Balloon, I believe, was Slugma. Okay. Looks pretty good to me. I'm debating how I want to handle this. Okay, so Drayden... Whoa! Oh! Hello. Whoa. Ah. What? I'm under attack. Whichever one of you, is that you, Angela? Whoever that is, listen, punching someone in the face with a giant stone kills them, all right? Please do not attack me. Do not pummel me in the face with a large rock. Wow, frame rate, please behave. I'm begging. Wow, I don't know if it's my internet or what that is fighting tooth and nail to avoid functioning properly. Is the fly point gone? Okay, I guess the fly point's gone. All right, I'll fly over here. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. You know what? I didn't want to fly there anyway. I like to walk. That's why I park in the back whenever I'm at work. I park as far from the building as I can physically manage because I like to walk. I do not like to walk across traffic. I used to have a job where I had to park across the street from the building, and then I had to cross like sort of not a busy intersection, but a good sized one to get to work. And I did not care for that. I didn't like doing it. It was scary. People frequently went too fast and did not stop in the crosswalk. So I didn't enjoy that, but I didn't mind the walk itself. So nowadays when I don't really have to cross anything, I'll just park as far as I can and then I'll meander over. All of that to say, I didn't really want to fly here anyway. It's not very fun. I'll walk. It's fine. I'm not mad. Are you shiny? No, you're not. But you could have been. So I don't know why you decided to let me down. What? Actually, I do know. I've had a lot of good shiny luck on this. I can't complain. I'm pretty excited about that. Gonna leave the Union Circuit. Gonna get it ready to go to my home. Oh, Angela. Well, thank you for coming by, though. I'm glad you got to stop through. I'm glad you got to hang out a little bit. Dad, I see you over there on YouTube doing the mochi dance. I kind of forgot about the epilogue. I don't think I'm gonna do. If we do the epilogue, if I stream it, I don't think I'm gonna stream it today. But maybe, who knows? We'll see how I'm feeling kind of after the fact. All right, so Drayton, he is going to lead Dragonite, I think. Angela, thank you again for coming by. Hope you have an excellent rest of your day, and I hope you have an excellent Memorial Day weekend. Get to grill. I hope you get to do some fun stuff. I hope you have an excellent evening over there. I hope that I don't absolutely get destroyed by Drayton, although I really think that Vulpix is a pretty strong open here. I'm kind of looking at his set, and it's seeming like, I mean, Vulpix should be able to handle just fine. Besides that, I see a lot of physical attackers. So I don't know, maybe it'd be nice to get Dominic set up a little early. I think what we'll do is we'll get Chespin up here, and we'll try to run Reflect. Oh, you got the Team Star pose. I'll still be chatting. Oh, Angela, well, thank you for hanging out then. Don't go too out of your way, but I guess, yeah, if you're just riding in the car or something like that, then yeah, feel free to lurk. I'd be delighted to have you here. Thank you again for coming through the Union Circle, though. Appreciate the help with raids. All right, so this is my team, right? Nobody accidentally wrong. Dabcat just over here posing, hyping me up. I'm still gonna save very panickedly. You take a deep breath. Everything's fine. All right, Drayton. What do you got for me, pal? Ready to take me on, bud? I suppose we're ready. I am grateful that they didn't make us use only Pokemon caught in the terrarium, because trying to grind them up to competitive level actually would be pretty tough for this. Even without this challenge, like, you know, being able to use like fully evolved Pokemon, that would be pretty stressful. That would be kind of a tall order. I definitely did do it on my first playthrough because I thought that's what they meant, but it took a while, and I would not enjoy doing that on every single playthrough. All right, let's go. I'm so psyched. I'm practically tingling. Maybe do take a deep breath. It's just a friendly match, man. It's not that big a deal. Well, actually, no, I guess it isn't a friendly match. His title's kind of on the line. This is about as official of a Pokemon battle as you can get, I suppose. All right. Here's my plan, chat. Here's what we're gonna do right off the bat. Don't let me down, bud. No one wants to see me ugly cry. Okay, well, now I definitely think you're taking it too serious. All right. We're popping that immediately, and we're running Reflect. And we're hoping that we can outspeed something or bait like a breaking swipe or something like that. Hopefully we can avoid the worst of this. Hopefully, Reflect will make life a lot easier in everybody, because I know these guys do have a lot of things that are real ugly for us. Whew, that still hit Vulpix pretty hard. Oh, well, okay, that's probably why, because it's got a yeah, because it's got a life orb. Phew! Look at that. That's a nasty hit for that's a nasty hit on Gon. Jeez Louise. I should have known it had a berry though. I even saw it because I've got his team pulled up. I knew it had a berry, and I even like kind of passively thought, I'm like, it's probably that one that like cuts ice damage. But all right, fair enough. So we got Tailwind here. I think keeping Vulpix alive is going to be kind of a big priority on this one, honestly. Haxorus, yeah, probably Ironhead, if I were to guess. Just to take a guess at it. Now, here's the thing. With Reflect up, do you guys think that it will be enough... Well, Ironhead will be enough to kill Vulpix. Because I kind of don't. And I think I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to try using a max potion on Vulpix. Because I think it could definitely do 89 damage now, but I think with Reflect up, we might have enough to tank. If we don't, we don't. You know, that's going to be a problem. But I'm going to try it and hope for the best. Okay, cool. Yeah, perfect. That is what you love to see. Whew. Because I think Blizzard, I mean, that's just so strong. It should get both of them, or hit them both relatively hard. Yeah, okay. Well, I love that. Nice. Sceptile's a special attacker, so this could be a little bit scarier. So we're going to Blizzard. And then we're going to, I think, just Max Potion it again, honestly. As cheesy as that might be, Vulpix hasn't gotten to shine a ton on this run, and listen, if we can breeze through, literally breeze because it's a blizzard, but if we can breeze through this with one Pokemon, or breeze through a lot of his team with one Pokemon, I'm going to be really excited to give it my best on that. Ooh, Chespin, yeah. Go, my dude. Oh, no. Vulpix. Darn it. Crud. Okay. I still think it's worth it to try. That isn't my favorite, but darn it. All right. Yeah, I didn't really want to lose Chespin, but okay. It's all right, Chespin. I'm still proud of you, buddy. Absolutely killing it here. Oh, that didn't do as much as usual. That's nice. I'm proud of you, Chespin. Nailed it, pal. You still nailed it. And it does give us an option to maybe switch out here. Yeah, Vulpix, put an end to that shenanigans. Get on out of here. Oh. Well, how did you live? Oh, weakness policy. Oh. Interesting. Okay, well, that's Haxorus out of the picture. I'm excited about that, at least. So, probably Kingdra next. All right. Tailwind petered out. Nice. Let's talk about... Oh, I should have put something other than Zeraw at the last spot. Zeraw, I think I would rather sit on Zeraw until we get to the last one, because I would really love to have the option to pop a Will-O-Wisp on, out on that Archduraldion. I think that would be excellent if we could get away with that. Does Dazzling Gleam hit both of them? It does, actually. And then let's try... Do we be brave and try a Belly Drum? Although, you know what? Vulpix might get killed here. I'm not really sure. Let's try that. And see how that goes. If we lose Vulpix, I mean, yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Not a ton we can do about it. But that's okay. Vulpix did absolutely outstanding. I can ask no more of her. Vulpix, you did fantastic. I'm super proud of you. Oh, and Rain Dance. Interesting. We could use a Revive then and put an end to the Rain Dance. I'm not sure what you're needing it for exactly, but I don't like it very much. I don't know. Oh no, not the Rain Dance. Yeah, I don't know what it's thinking it's gonna do. It's probably, if I were to gamble, it's probably got like Hydro Pump and then Swift Swim Kingdra. Oh lord. Okay, well there's your problem. Jeez Louise. All right. Well, I guess Zeraw might be our only real bet here. Swift Swim Kingdra. Yeah, that's gonna be not my favorite, as they say. And Sceptile's pretty quick. Okay. We'll try to Bitter Malice it. I don't know that we'll actually outspeed anything here. Oh, yeah, you can use that on Walter all day. You can really use that one on Walter. Walter is not got an issue with it. Come on, Walter, you can do it. Get him! Get him, get him, get him, get him! Scrunch. Yes, good job. Oh, good job. I'm proud of you. Walter, go Walter. Walter is, like, one of the goats of this run. I am stunned by how, like, powerful having a, having a Eviolite Munchlax has been. He has really absolutely been one of the MVPs of the team. Usually, I don't know if you were here for it, Yoshi, but we were using some Belly Drum strats earlier in the stream, and he was just sweeping everything. That's pretty much the only reason we got through the Fairy type Elite, is because he got a Belly Drum off and then proceeded to just sweep the rest of their team. Oh boy. I hope you're not as fast as Zeraw. You probably are actually faster, but I'm hoping very, very hard that you cannot outspeed Zeraw. My fingers are super crossed. Oh, excuse me. Hacking and coughing and wheezing today. And that's always how it is. On days where I get to sleep in, I always wake up really congested. I don't know what it is. Oh, I'm so excited that didn't miss. I'm actually really excited that he didn't use acrobatics on Zeraw, because I'm pretty sure Zeraw might get killed by that. Ready to get blasted to smithereens. I am not ready for that. But I am ready to have smithereens be a word that canonically exists in Pokemon. That's pretty exciting for me. I like that a lot. I don't like that a lot. I did forget you were a special attacker. I was thinking you were physical. But shows what I know. Okay. Well, and some more. Well, Will-O-Wisp does put a little bit of a timer on this battle, I suppose. Not as much of one as I would like. I took one look at this thing, I'm like, that's a physical attacker. And nope, it's definitely not. It's definitely not a physical attacker. So that's not great. We don't have anything too good against it. I think Strength should do okay. Brick Break, I mean, Body Slam should be alright. Everything we've got should be basically neutral on it. But I don't know how much that's going to hurt something like Dominic, because Dominic's special attack isn't, or special defense, definitely isn't good, but Dominic, he's such a trooper. Absolutely stood there and didn't put up with any of that. It even got a critical hit, but wow, it did not do as much as I was hoping it would do. Oh, and it's got stamina. I forgot this thing had stamina. Oh no, I'm having my own strats used against me. But it's gonna take damage every turn from that burn, so that's nice, I suppose. Okay. Who's special based that we could revive? I guess most of our team, really? That's probably why I took out Zeraw, isn't it? Yeah, Vulpix's not a great choice. Technically Slugma is special, but I'm not too keen on it. Well, let's revive maybe Zeraw, because Zeraw, at least we know, can outspeed it. So we'll do that. And then I built my victory bell for Iron Thorns. Oh, there you go. Yoshi, once I'm out of this battle, I will do my best to jump back in there and help out. All right, let's try that and see how it goes. Just to test it out. Dominic, I'm so proud of you, dude. I could ask no more of Dominic. Dominic has carried this team basically on his back since we first started out. I think Dominic was literally the first Pokemon we caught, and we have ridden steadily on his back the entire time since. Oh! Walter! Oh, let's go! Yo! Yes! Oh! All right, yeah, Walter also, I'm sorry, did I start talking about Dominic and Walter immediately got jealous and just slapped the heck out of that Arch-Duraludon? Dominic and Walter are both quite strong. They are the I don't want to say unexpected, but I mean, Walter at least definitely was unexpected MVPs of the team. I was not, you know, I had planned to get a Mudbray early on because I knew you could get them, and I'm like, you know, I've never used one. That might be good, but I am stunned how good stamina has been. What? I think ready to be the real deal. I guess he's asking me on like an official date. I guess we will. But yeah, I wasn't expecting Mudbray to carry quite as effectively as it has been. And Walter White, I mean, I just found it randomly. I had caught that regular Munchlax, and I was like, we might run this. I don't know. But then we got the shiny one. I'm like, all right, well, I guess we kind of have to here. Like, oh no, man. Like, that seems pretty good. I'm excited to, well, that little run he does. I'm excited by the Terra type, too. You know, having, like, thick, fat Terra Steel type has been exactly as powerful as it seems like it would. You know, you saw Walter get slapped by that Ice Beam there, and it just does absolutely nothing to him. He's got so much defense, he's got so much health, and then takes half damage from Fire and Ice. It's like, what else can you really ask for, honestly? And I've always liked Munchlax. It's a cool design. Like, not that I need nothing against Snorlax, I just, you know, how often do you get to use a Munchlax and not immediately evolve it into Snorlax at the first available opportunity? Got chance on the brain, huh? Everybody does. What can I say? You know, got that main character syndrome. Even Carrion thinks so. Whatever you're planning, it's about... I mean, Carrion, there's really no elaborate strategy here. He's clearly put me in a position to come kick your butt. Because of everyone here, I'm the only one who's kicked your butt before. Several times, in fact. I mean, obviously he's a lot stronger now, but just going to statistics, I don't know that there's any real master plan at play here. Alright, Yoshi, let me go heal my Pokemon. My group's been disbanded. What? Why did my group get disbanded? What do you mean? Alright. Sorry, guys. What the heck? I guess it doesn't like cutscenes, maybe? That would track, I suppose. Alright, let me heal my Pokemon, and then I will pop the Union Room back open so that everybody can go fight Iron Thorns again. Good grief. It's an elaborate strategy to give Kiki a reality check. He does desperately need one. He's taking it a little too seriously. You know, I know, obviously, you know, it's the Elite Four of the school, and it's a big deal, but, like, you gotta dial it down just, like, a little bit, my dude. Actually, let's go ahead and start the Union Room again. Yeah, here we go. All right, I'm popping open the group. I'm gonna run and refill my beverage again. And once that is done, I will hop back in. I'll be right back. All right, mic check. All right, I'm back. Am I early? Panda, welcome in. You are just in time, my dude. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely Friday. Let me go ahead and do that. All right, Debcat, Yoshi, welcome in. And yeah, Yoshi, I'm sorry. I saw your comment right as I stepped away to refill my drink. But yeah, I mean, it's a Kyrian's situation is not unsympathetic. It's not like I don't understand how he got here. But even still, my boy, I needs to be able to, like, sort of take a step back, you know? I understand feeling lied to. Understand, like, feeling sort of conspired against. Your family has apparently kept the secret your entire life, known you were right and just lied to you about it. So, you know, I get it, but that's no reason to come to school and beat up kids. I guess that's kind of the how it is for a lot of school bullies, right? Is they sort of have a bad home situation and then take it out on the others around them. Understandable, but even still, my dude, even still, we need you to not scream at your fellow students. You only push someone so far before they break. I mean, true enough. True enough, but, you know, part of growing up, I think, is to find healthier ways to express your emotions, which is definitely a situation Kyrian could improve upon. BRB getting in a car. Angela, hey, no worries. Have a safe trip, you know. Like, I don't know. I don't want him going full Joker mode. I get being upset, and I would never blame him for that, but even still, Kyrian, deep breaths, maybe consider some time away. Maybe let me trade you Ogre Pawn when I get to that point, because I did try to do that, and he didn't even have unique dialogue for it. So maybe just take a chill pill. No. I'm kidding. Let's see. All right, I don't really know what Kyrion's set is this early. Let's see here. 7th battle. Okay. He's got... Oh, Lord, he's all in the 80s. Oh, my goodness gracious. Okay, well, that's pretty scary. I actually still think Vulpix is a pretty powerful option here. Let's see. Looks like he's got a Porygon Z. He's got a Grimmsnarl. Oh, geez. He's got kind of a scary little set here. Chespin should be pretty good, especially against that Grimmsnarl. We might keep Chespin up early on just to try to throw that Reflect up. But we could try Zera. And then, yeah, because I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot that I am unsure of. Let's try to put Slugma in the back spot and see if we can bait out some interesting attacks on Zera here. We'll see how it goes. I'm not really sure what the best way to handle this set's going to be, but we'll kind of test it out and see how it goes. Is it normal to get a sub from a streamer I don't follow and have never watched? Honestly, Panda, yeah. Weirdly enough, that does happen. What I have found happens is when someone gifts a random sub to a channel, and this is purely circumstantial, I can't back it up. It seems like it prioritizes people who have never gotten a sub before, whether they're following or not. So if you were, like, say, lurking, and I raided someone, and then that person raided someone, and then they raided someone, you know, technically you have been in like 3 or 4 different chats, even though you never saw them. And so when someone gives a sub, it will be like, oh, there was this new viewer, let's roll them at a higher priority to get a gifted sub if someone does it randomly. So like I've seen that happen pretty frequently. If I raid somebody random and then they raid out, I will almost always get like a random gifted sub from a channel I've never heard of. And I feel very bad when that happens, because I'm sure they're great, but you know, I was lurking. I went and got something to eat, and then I came back and it's like, oh, surprise, now you're subbed to 3 different people. I'm like, oh, okay. Sometimes I get fun ones though. That's how you, one of the ways you sort of broaden your horizons on Twitch. Also, Panda, thank you for the hydrate. I have gone through 3 glasses of water so far. You'd be so proud of me. I mean, the first one because I just started. So when they gift random subscription, it goes first to unsubscribed people in the channel community, then it goes to the follower list, then it goes to anyone who's viewed the channel, then it goes to random people. Really? I'm surprised to hear that it viewed people who just viewed the channel are so low, because I'm telling you, Yoshi, it's pretty consistent. If I raid out and then that person raids, almost always, if they do a second raid to someone I've never seen and haven't followed, I almost always get a gifted sub to them. If it's like a bigger channel, I suppose. But maybe that's statistics too, because like a lot of people do raid the larger channels, which are getting more gifted subs. So maybe that's kind of like tainting the perspective just a little bit. I don't know. I suppose it's hard to say. That's interesting that it has that kind of priority though. I'm looking at these emotes though. A lot of these are very high energy, Panda. I like the one she's got of looks like the cabbage guy from Avatar. Okay, that took so long to load. It makes me suspect all of you got kicked out of the union room, and if you did, I'm really sorry. Kept me waiting. What? I had to get through the loading screen, Carrion. I don't want to hear it from you. Jeez. I wish I had a fanny pack. Yes, we did. Oh, Tabcat, I'm sorry, guys. Oh, no. Wait, I wasn't even going to do the Carrion fight. I was going to go do the raid. Y'all, I am so sorry. My brain is just off. Okay, please. I think you just have to do this alone. I am sorry. I will defeat, for all of you, I will defeat him. We cannot cheer you on. Oh no, you can send your spirit energy. Hang on. All right, I've redeemed my own reminder. Do the raid, you fool. We gotta beat Carrion up so we can go take on this Iron Thorns. Oh, look, Politoed. It's It's a little, it's just a little Slugma. Why don't you use Hydro Pump on it? Alright, snow warning, y'all. What? Hey! You jerk. How come? Alright. Well, let's do that. I don't like that. Alright, let's try to take down this Dragonite if we can. That's kind of the one I think would be more problematic, and then we can cut its attack a little bit when it does that. Yeah. Oh boy, Kyrian is all of these Pokemon are actually pretty tanky. That's really not my favorite. Doesn't matter if the type matchups work, I'll still win. He actually might. This is a really bad start to this. Phew. Phew, I don't like it. What the heck, Kyrian? I'm gonna need you to maybe calm down a little tiny bit. Sheesh. How do you like that? See, I train. Not like the kid you battled in game. That's true. You're quite a lot higher level, and your hair has gotten different. Woof. Sheesh. Jeez Louise, my dude. I need you to chill out a little tiny bit. All right. I guess Chespin is what we'll do. I'm tempted to swap Vulpix out for Dominic. I don't know if that's dumb or not, but I kind of want to keep Vulpix. Take a top of the hydrate. Top of the bin hydrate. I will, you know what? You've reminded me to do it. I will do it later. You reminded me, and I will absolutely do it. Dominic, I don't know. That Politoed scares me, but after the Politoed, there's really not a ton I'm worried about until the very end of the fight. Let's get Walter out here, because Walter's a good, like, kind of middle-of-the-road option. And then we'll, Reflect, I think, is what we'll do, and see how that works out. Yeah, Vulpix, get out of there for now, because I think Vulpix I'll save. I'd really love to use it on the Hydrapple fight, especially with Blizzard. So we'll just put Walter out now, because I think Walter can kind of handle a lot of the worst of things. You've already got your attack lowered a little bit. I don't know how big of a deal that's going to be. Okay, not that big of a deal. It's okay, Walter. I'm proud of you, man. Chespin, you too. Jeez. Is that 100% it does that? I didn't think it was, but, you know, who knows? Apparently, I don't know what I'm on about. Walter. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ow. Hey. Oh, you butt. Get out of here. Rain Dance Height Hurricane. You better be ready for the revive spam, buddy boy. Uh-oh. If that does too much damage... Okay, nope. We're fine. Maybe. Maybe we're fine. Depends how much Breaking Swipe does. Could be scary. Well, that'll maybe kind of wound... Now, you know, no. I'd rather go with Dominic for this. Even if it's got, we've got some Hydro Pump spam incoming, I think I'd rather have him out. This is a very, not my favorite type of opening to this fight, but that's kind of okay. We knew it was going to be a little rough with Kyrian. All right, well, Vulpix? I don't know, man. I'm scared of that Vulpix because I don't want to lose it. I want to use it later in the fight. And I think Dominic, I mean, if it KOs Dominic, which it might, we can always revive it later. But I was sort of hoping Dominic would dodge some of these attacks, and Dominic has elected not to dodge attacks to avoid us feeling sad. So I guess that's how it goes. Sheesh, dude. All right, yeah, Vulpix clearly was the play here. Jeez Louise. It's okay, Walter, man. You're doing your best. All right, yeah, wow. This one really went belly up. Okay. Fine, then, Kyrian. Fine. Yeah, first of all, stop that. Second of all, Walter. We're using your turn to full... Oh, no, not a full restore. We'll, max potion. And then you, Blizzard, I think. Because I would love to get done with this, I would love to get done with this Dragonite if we can all help it. I forgot he was confused. Maybe a full restore would have been a little bit better. All right, well, Blizzard at least should put an end to Dragonite's shenanigans. It might freeze Politoed. It did not freeze Politoed, but it could have, so that would have been nice. Jeez. All right, Psychic, huh? Yeah, no. Insufficient. Insufficient damage, my friend. Okay, so we could do, Now here we could terrestrialize Vulpix. Was there anybody I'd rather do that with? Not particularly. I think Walter, go ahead and use... Oh, Brick Break, super effective. Okay, sure. And then Vulpix will, actually... I'll tell you what let's do. Let's pop a, like, Max Revive or something like that. We do have a couple left. Let's pop one of those on Dominic, because I think Dominic will probably need later in the fight. So let's do that. Could have terrestrialized Vulpix. That might have been a smarter idea. I can't decide if this Incineroar is going to go for Walter. It's going to go... Oh, it's going for Vulpix. Okay. Interesting decision for a maxed attack Munchlax over there, but maybe they think they can handle the Munchlax a lot better. I mean, you go for it if you want to give it your best, buddy. Walter White. Yeah, good job. Whew. Sheesh. Fantastic work, man. I knew you could do it. We're going to have to do something about that Politoed, though. I don't necessarily know. Oh, my Reflect wore off. Uh-oh. All right, well, that's okay. That's fine. All right, Dominic's out. This is not my favorite, because that Politoed's pretty quick. Porygon Z, I don't know. That's a little scary. Yeah, let's try Strength on there. Chance of winning? Basically no chance. Well, a low chance. How about that? Oh, dang. All right, well, it's pretty quick. Is Ice super effective? I guess Ice is super effective. Oh, but not super effective enough. Actually, that is weird. Why did that do so much less than the water type one? I don't really know the mechanisms behind that, but you know what? I'm not going to complain about it. Walter White, good job. Go get him. I think Walter should have... I don't think he's maxed out attack anymore. I think he lost one stage to Intimidate, but that's still 5 times attack boost, and I will absolutely take it. 4 times? 2 times, maybe? He shouldn't have any 4 times weaknesses. He's only one type. That could be the case, though. Okay, if that's just regular effective, I'm actually going to go for the Grim Snarl first. Am I going to do that? No, I'm going to go for Brick Break on Porygon Z, because I bet this thing has, like, Light Screen or something. I'm also going to play it a little cautiously. Maybe I don't need to. On Weather Ball changes base there. Right, but the Water-type Weather Ball one-shot Dominic from full health, but the Ice-type one did not. It only did half his health, and I'm just confused why. You know? I'm like, that doesn't seem like it makes a lot of sense. But maybe the first one was a crit and I wasn't paying attention. Or maybe their power is different. Okay, yeah, see, that's... that's what I was bracing for. And you know who's not bothered by that kind of shenanigans? Well, Dominic definitely is. But did it crit? I didn't think it crit. But maybe it did, Dabcat, and I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, there we go. Put that, get that out of here. Get that out of here. The power is the same. See, and I don't know. It must... That's the only thing I can think of, Dabcat, is that... And I might even watch the footage back later. Is that it crit and I just wasn't paying attention and didn't realize that. Because that could very well be the case. But I don't know. I didn't think it did. I don't know. Maybe it also gets a power boost in rain and it doesn't in snow. I don't know. How are you still standing? Honestly, dude, I don't even know how I'm still standing. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's scary. That's a grass type, isn't it? Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Okay, all right, Walter and Dominic. I mean, these two are my strongest here, and he's on his last 2. So I'm going to... I mean, that's the way we buy the max potions, chat. I don't know what to tell you. Zoom. All right, now I've got all these defense boosts. Hydropple, I think, is special, but we'll see. I'm hoping that Dominic can at least tank a hit or two. I don't need the old me anymore. I'll show you I can change again. Don't change in the middle of battle. Terra Walter? Oh, see, that would have been smart. I'm getting nervous is the problem. Like, very on edge. This was an extremely shonky start, and now I'm all, like, bent out of shape about it. Oh, boy. Fighting Terra. I didn't even realize it was Fighting Terra. Oh. Well, that's nice. I like that. All of you guys should do that much damage. All you guys should do that much. I'm capable of winning too. Kyrian, dude, you have been on the cusp of victory almost this entire time. Hydropple's going all out. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Squish. Ooh. Oh my goodness. All right, well, there you go. The power of Belly Drum Walter White. The snow just now stopped. All right, Slugma. Whew. You're at it, bud. We got this, man. I believe. I believe. Slugma floating with a hot air balloon does nothing for us here, but all right. Wait a minute. Can't we, let's do that, and then that'll be super effective? Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we can... I guess Flamethrower. That is a +5 with stab, so that kills. Yeah, Walter is... That was Belly Drum stats. Dude, that's what carried us through the Fairy Elite Four. The only reason I did that is because Walter White had Belly Drum and just absolutely cleaned the floor with her. Holy moly. I know I was just saying it, that Walter White has, like, carried the run in unexpected ways, but holy moly. I don't know if the Reflect's gonna help you, dude. It might, but I don't think it's gonna save you at half health. Ooh, from stab super I think this is it, Walter the GOAT. Ooh, let's go. Yo. Oh, okay, sorry to yell. Chat, that is... everyone down. That's the Elite Four and the champion. Oh, let's go. Okay, all right. You know, someone reminded me to do take a sip of water earlier, so I suppose I might as well. Ooh, have you guys seen those videos online, or like the pictures people do after this fight of like running up to Kyrian and taking like getting Ogrepawn out and taking all these selfies in front of him as he's all like sad and like hunched over and just like taking selfies and smiling and laughing, and like Kyrian gets all bent out of shape. It's like, you know, I get taking the opportunity, but like, don't be mean to Kyrian, y'all. Like, I don't know, to me it has the same energy as like if anybody sits and watches if any of you have sat down to watch someone play Baldur's Gate on like a YouTube, like an edited video, or they're doing like a challenge run, almost every single person takes a like very special kind of joy in killing off their companions, and like, oh, killed Shadowheart, oops, cut off Karlach's head, you know, stuff like that. And it's just like, so many people do it, it's not really funny. As like that kind of content like sort of gets under my skin a little bit. And then like, okay, Drayden's already roasted the boy. Like, Kyrian's having a bad day. Like, don't be mean to him, all right? How does it feel to lose to unevolved Pokemon? I mean, he's hardly the first. All 4 of them did, too. Look at you, buddy. Way to go. That's embarrassing. It's not. It's not. It's not embarrassing. I also brought a half a billion max potions and an absolute ton of over-level Pokemon. Like, Kyrian's Pokemon were all in the 80s, but I'm all in the 100s. Sorry, have to? You don't have to. Wait a minute. Also, hey, Yoshi, are you still around and lurking? Because if you are, I will, as soon as we are out of this cutscene, I will open up the Union Room if you want to take another shot at that Thorns. I feel really bad for starting this fight. Yeah, man, you got this. Ow! Who bonked? Dab cat, don't bonk me. I'm here. Oh, good. Yeah, if you would like to take another shot at the Iron Thorns, I will do my best with you guys. But I was gonna say, if not, or you're not in the mood, or you got something else to do, I completely understand. BRB have to eat? Hey, Dabcat, no worries. Yoshis, do you think we can do it with 2 people then? I am still open to try. I will give it my absolute best. Am I able to raid if you are? Hell yeah. Yeah, I will give it a shot, my dude. He's an exchange student. What's our long-term plan if he doesn't stick around? See, Lacey's over here with the actual logistics. You know, she's the only one thinking this kind of stuff out. She's like, oh yeah, so how is this supposed to work? How are we supposed to, like, deal with a champion here? I mean, listen, Lacey, that can't be an uncommon question, right? Because in most of the games, when you beat the Elite Four, you don't become, like, sitting champion. You kind of get champion rank. But, like, you know, Cynthia's not going to lose her job just because one person beat her, all right? You know, Cynthia's out there on salary, getting paid, whereas I am just kind of rolling through, get it, and then I leave. You know, I'm not going to sit in that room all day waiting for people to come hang out. The problem is Iron Thorns is only in Violet, so I rather do it with you over random people on the internet. Oh, yeah, dude. No, I am absolutely happy to open it out. I am more than happy to take shots at it. If Dabcat's like taking a break to grab something to eat, then it might be a little shonky with just the 2 of us. The group has been disbanded. I know, because you are so obstinate through cutscenes, video game. Hey, man, it's gonna be K. It's all gonna be K. How are you? Oh, thanks. Seems we can't celebrate with everything unsettled. I can celebrate. Listen, the fact you have no sitting champion and don't know how to structure the Elite Four sounds very much like a you guys problem. Chance, oh, you're welcome. Because, like, I can still... This guy's got my posture. I am a transfer student. I can leave. And I will. Yeah. I guess maybe in the interest of enhanced internet stability, Yoshi, do you want me to just put a raid code directly, or do you want me to actually open up a union room? Because I am going to try to do more plot stuff tonight. I would feel really bad if you got kicked out the second I try to do it. Chance is actually a well-renowned poker trading scammed. What? Scammer? I am not. I am, listen, Panda, I did, and back in my day, I did a lot of trading online, and I was a... I don't think I saved after that Kyrian fight. Nope. That is very bad. Huh. That's very not good. Yeah. That is the opposite of good. That is indeed the opposite of good. How much did we lose? Did you save after Drayton? I don't think I did. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we just need to I did! Well, that's good. That's a little frustrating to redo the Kyrian fight. Alright, no, Yoshi, I'd saved when you opened the union room. Okay. Well, good. But also, very, very frustrating. I'm sorry. Hey, don't worry about it. It's not your problem. You said you're good with the code, though. So let's... Oof. Okay, well, here's the thing. The Kyrian fight, we didn't beat it by, like, the skin of our teeth. It really could have gone worse. But it also could have gone a lot better. If you need to take a breather, we understand lose progress is hard for everyone. No, I didn't lose that much progress. It's one fight. If it had reset after Drayton, that would have crushed me. I would not have liked that very much. Or at all, in fact. But no, it's one fight. It's not that bad, but oh, it is definitely not my favorite. What the heck? That's so wild, too, because I've only actually seen this game fully crash maybe 2 or 3 times. So that's pretty wild. It's like, oh, and I need to connect to the internet because I'm not. Oh, and I actually need to redo my items for Duraldion. Oh, good. Well, I'm excited that it did just let me connect. That's, you know, you take the little victories when you can get them, I suppose. Which one are you? You're level 69 one. Where's the... There you are. Okay. Let's give it a shot then. And challenges a group. Yeah. I'll tell you what I'll do. Post a link code here, Yoshi, if you want to take a shot at it. And what we could do is take a shot at this, and if it doesn't work, I'll go do the Kyrian fight again, and then maybe when Dabcat gets back, we can take a shot with 3 people. I'm also going to throw the code up there, just to make life a little easier, so that you could still connect, even though I'm going to change the screen and select this thing. Oop. Do a stretch. Scratch the top of my head. Adjust, and take a little sip. There. Just a quick hydrate. All right. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. GLHF and all that good stuff. You know. Oh, and a hydrate. This is why I did a small hydrate. Whenever Panda's in chat, I know that my very dehydrated throat is going to be safe. Thank you for the hydrate, Panda. I had always planned for this to be like kind of a longer stream today since I was off, and you know, I'd like to finish the game if I can. So I was like, I gotta be better with those hydrates. I gotta try to do my best. All right, we're gonna reflect really just as soon as I am able to here. Reflect. Did we really just get 2 intimidates off? Chance, you know you can drink water without anyone else spending channel points as well? That's sort of, okay, well, here's the thing. If I do that, it's sort of giving away a redeem for free, right? I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like giving away things for free that I normally do charge points for. But that said, I actually do try to hydrate. I don't always make a noise for it, but I do make a at least a half-hearted effort to do a little better. I was even stretching earlier. I do charge for that. Cool. I'm not even bothering to try to heal any of these guys, because I know if they get knocked out, it doesn't count against our score. So I think I'm just going to try to get as many attacks off as I can, and get a get myself terra'd if I'm able to do that. Oh boy, electric terrain coming up. A little scary, but we'll see how it is. And thank you for the stretch, Panda. I am actually stretching. Quark drive. You're a quark drive. Alright, that again. And then, unless it steals my charge from me, I should be able to Terra on the next one. Oh no. Not pin missile. Dude, don't make me have to sit through all this. Oh no. Chance doesn't drink at all until Friday when he waits for me to redeem his hydrate. The fate of his life rests in my hands. Panda, listen, dude, it's not like that at all. I don't wait all week to do it, because remember, I usually stream on Saturdays and Sundays, and people almost always hit the hydrate as well. So it's not a full 7 days between my my hydrate redeems. It is at the most like 5. So, you know, really, in 5 days without hydrating isn't that big a deal. So really don't stress about it. It is okay. I take a drink on Sundays. Sometimes I even take a drink on Saturdays. You know, so it's really fine. And I work indoors all week. It's not like I'm really losing a lot of water, you know? Oh, geez. Actually, whittling it down, not too bad. I think... Yeah, see, that's why I wanted to Terra just as fast as I was able. Let me see something. Okay, hang on. Let's do another Reflect. I think Reflect's gonna help. There we are. Pop that off so we're a little more resistant to physical moves. Nice. Yeah, our defense should be pretty dang tanky. I know terrestrializing might not help my damage, but it will make us do more through that shield. So, Chance doesn't remember anything until someone redeems it. That's true. Now, that is actually true. I don't remember things. That's the only reason we're actually doing this raid right now, is I hit the redeem to remind myself to do the raid, and so that's the only reason we're actually able to. Had that not been a thing, I would not have been able to do it. We would be, we'd actually be redoing the Kyrian fight right now, which, I mean, we're gonna have to do that anyway, but, you know. I helped, Yoshi. I saw you getting low over there. I was hoping that I could save you. I thought that meant to raid out to someone. Oh, no, that was to do this raid. We tried to do it earlier, but, it didn't work out. Yoshi built that victory bell over there specifically to counter this raid and is absolutely kicking butt with it. I have a lot of respect for that, Yoshi. It's hard for me to come up with strategies that just work basically instantly. So I think we are kind of killing it on this one. Yes. No, don't know. You jerk. How dare you? Why does this guy have so many phases? He's just a level 5 boss. Dude, calm down. You don't need to be this tough. Oh, let's go! Thank you, I like to build terror raids. It's like a puzzle game, and I like puzzles. I do feel that. You know, there's a lot of strategy to this. There's a lot of, like, you know, figuring out the counters and figuring out, like, whatever is going to be the appropriate answer to, like, beat whatever you happen to be fighting. But even still, I feel like there's so many options for Pokemon, it can be hard to, like, well, it can be hard for me to narrow something down and, like, focus enough to be like, okay, this is going to work, this is going to be the counter, you know. I get a little overwhelmed when there are a lot of possibilities, and Pokemon has a lot of possibilities. Each failure gives you more information to solve it. That is true. You can, you know, maybe I don't give myself enough credit, because I don't do a ton of these raids, but, like, you know, the more that you do, the more that you practice it, you know, it becomes a lot easier to kind of attack these sorts of strategies. Hey, GG! Yoshi, we got it! Hell yeah. Thank you for the support. I feel like Duraldion did fine. I'm excited it didn't get killed. Thank you for the Bug Iron Thorns. Thank you for the Bug Iron Thorns. But you honestly carried that raid. I'm excited that Duraldion lived. But really, I would not have been able to solo that by any stretch of the imagination. Although I like to think that Reflect contributed. I'll take what I can get here. Are you guys anything cool? Oh, just a tunnel. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Now, I know I was saying earlier it does kind of annoy me when people take rude selfies in front of Kyrian, but if I can beat him again, I mean, that would mean I've beat him twice when I really shouldn't have had to. So, I don't know. Chat. Maybe we have to have some bad manners to Kyrian. Not actually. This is a true test of my scruples, and I absolutely refuse to. Angela, welcome back. I beat Kyrian in his champion form, but then the game crashed, and now I have to beat him again. Actually, let me save again. I don't want to have to redo that raid. You will win, I'm certain. Yoshi, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. I think what we're going to do, we're going to put Mr. Walter White up here. Vulpix, so Vulpix was a good idea. But the problem with Vulpix, I'll be back in just a moment. Hey, Yoshi, no worries. The problem with Vulpix is Vulpix, you know, is going to pop Snow Wording, and then immediately Politoed is going to put its thing up, so that's going to be a problem. So don't like that. Let's put you there. And I think actually for Zera, because Zera is a little bit frail, do what you did last time, but even better. That's going to be my plan. I think I'm going to put a Focus Sash on Zera. And then that way we can at least tank one hit. And kind of go from there. Try without heals? I won't. I refuse. Heals are my bread and butter. And listen. Here's the problem with trying it without heals. Those guys are scary. They're really scary. I don't want to lose to them. Then I'll have to do this fight a third time. Rutro, yeah. Angela. Listen, for anyone not aware, what? Oh yeah. For anyone not aware, I have shaved my head. I am very bald, and yet somehow that fight and having to redo it is making me lose hair. So I hope you can appreciate how big of a sort of statement that is. Ay. Someone's gonna snap him out of it. I did snap him out of it, but he got so mad he ended the world. Now I'm gonna have to snap him out of it twice, and then maybe he'll finally calm down. Alright. Oh, good luck, chat. Let's see how we go. I love these blue sunglasses so much. I think the green ones went better with my outfit, but I think these blue ones, like, kind of complement the my very powerful socks a little bit better. All right, everybody. Let's see how we do. Let's sip of my water. A little bit of a stretch. scratch my nose. I'm just scratching it. I am not picking my nose, so everyone is clear. Kyrian doesn't look like he believes me. He's like, I ain't got time for any of this shenanigans. No, I don't have time for this shenanigans, Kyrian. Oh, look how mad he is. Kept me waiting. Listen, I didn't ask you to hang out here and wait. That wasn't my decision. All right. Hydrate and a stretch. Thank you for the hydrates. Thank you for the stretch. I am going to do something maybe a little bit dangerous. I don't know how bad an idea it is. But I think what we'll do is pop Belly Drum immediately. As soon as I am out, we are going to use that, and we are going to try our level best to sweep his team like a janitor. All right, Kyrian, what do you got, Palaruni? Walter and Chespin. Yeah. So Drizzle's going to kick off here basically immediately. But that's okay-ish. I think what we'll do is we're going to reflect there, then we're going to Terra U and Belly Drum just right off the bat. We're going as hard as we can. If I can keep Walter alive this whole fight, that would be kind of ideal. I don't necessarily know, because he has a lot of things that can lower attack, right? He's got Breaking Swipe, he's got Hurricane, which could be a problem. He's got all sorts of really awful things he can throw at us. And so we're just going to, we're going to hope that we can get Belly Drum off, that he can live, that it will be fine. I don't have a good history with Belly Drum. I don't either. Yeah, look at that, jeez. I knew he was going to do it, too. I don't have a good, yeah. It's a little bit of a risky play, honestly. I don't love kind of relying on it, but it makes such an incredible difference in the fight that I think we pretty much have to. All right, Vulpix, you're up, pal. And Snow Warning will turn off the Hurricane spam, or at least make it a little bit harder to deal with. So we'll not full restore. I don't think we need to full restore. Max Potion on Walter. And then Walter can, yeah, hit Dragonite. From what I heard, he targets Ogerpon if you send her out. That kind of makes sense. A shiny Belly Drum, did I kill it? Oh, Full Odds Emerald, that's right, Panda. I think I actually remember you telling me that when that happened. That is awful, dude. I am so sorry. Good grief. Yeah, lowered Walter's attack. So we're going to lose at least 2 attack stages, because 1 to that and then 1 to Incineroar when it comes out. How did you do that? I don't like that you lived. Hopefully Vulpix can put an end to it. Yeah, Angela, that would make sense if he's tries to target fire down Ogerpon. I know he has dialogue, because when I first went here, I built a brand new team for Indigo Disk, and Ogerpon was one of those Pokemon. Carmine has a couple of lines that are unique. If you do that, she says, "Oh, like Ogerpon, it's good to see it again. Wow." And if you use it on Kyrian, he gets really upset. It's like, really? You think you can just do that to me? You throw Ogerpon out here? I'm like, well, yeah. Yeah, to be honest with you, I kind of did. Don't be like that. All right, Porygon Z, also a little scary. Intimidate. Yeah, see, I don't like that. So, Walter's attack's a good bit lower than it was last time, and that is not my favorite. But, we're still pretty strong. So I think, what is Brick Break super effective on? Both of you. I think I'd be more scared of the Incineroar. Well, maybe not. Dude, it's just a Vulpix. Calm down. Hyper Beam, stab Hyper Beam from Porygon Z. Jeez Louise, with a Life Orb. My goodness gracious. That's too much for you, all right? Yeah. That's not going to help you out too much, pal. Walter White isn't going to put up with that kind of thing. You mess with him one time and he's going to just go pow. Break you right in the nose. All right, what you got next here? Okay, Zera could be tempting. If it tries to hit us with Hyper Beam on Zra, we will actually be immune. So that's kind of nice. Okay, this thing. Let's do... Bitter Malice should be... Okay, it's not very effective. Let's do Will-O-Wisp on Grimmsnarl, and then let's Brick Break on Porygonzi. Hang on. Whoa, I had to sneeze. But I think I muted you guys in time. I love this microphone. Yeah, you have to spend a turn recharging, so we're going to burn you, because I think it's physical, so now all of its attacks should do half damage, so that's nice. And since it used Reflect priority, Brick Break will shatter that and still hit Porygonzi on a turn it can't attack. Good job, Walter. We did get muted on that one. Panda, fantastic. A relief. A massive relief. Okay. I'm not upset about that. Who's next? What do you got after this one? Just go down already. How are you still standing after all I've thrown at you? Honestly, Kyrian, I'm not even sure. But I do have the benefit of doing this again. You know, this is a sort of a redo for me. My evasiveness. No! Now I'm not as nimbly-bimbly. I don't know that really helps. I think all his attacks hit pretty much anyway. But maybe not. You know, who knows? Terra Blast. Who's that super effective on? Oh, it's super effective on you. No. Let's Body Slam Hydrapple. I would really like to take that down priority, if we can. Because the Grimmsnarl, I'm not as worried about. Grimmsnarl is kind of lowered. But we might actually be a little scary here. If it hits us with something that's like a fighting move, which I guess Terra Blast will be here, Walter is actually going to be in some trouble. But I think that's special, and Walter's special defense should be pretty strong, I think. But I'm not really sure. Yeah, Bitter Malice will... Oh, it crit. All right, well, lowers your attack. This is special, though. That won't matter. It won't matter, but it's a little extra damage. Oh! Ha! You thought I was a fire type, did you? That wouldn't have worked on the real Slugma, you know. Slugma has an air balloon. Stomp. Oh, yeah. Get out of here. Oh, you got body slammed by Walter White. He just went squonk and sat right on you. Okay, all right. The burn is coming in clutch. I like that. Let's go. Bitter Malice ain't going to do a ton, but it will do something. And Terra Blast. All right. Ouch. Rude. You're like a time traveler. Someone could have met you without you ever meeting them, since you could have met them in your future, but they're past. You know him, but he doesn't know you. Yeah, it's true. I am from the future, but I've approached him from the past. So I'm kind of in both places at once. I know how this battle goes, but he doesn't, and now I've changed the future so that it goes better. You know, it's some Homestuck stuff, really. Oh! How do you like that? Is this a Twitch and YouTube first? I have defeated Kyrian in the same battle in slightly different ways, twice in one stream. Look out, coming for that #1 PokeTuber spot. Everybody back up. Oh, yeah. Take that. Stack stream. Exactly. Panda, thank you for the kind words. Kyrian just having the worst deja vu of his life. He's like, I thought it was a nightmare, but now it's happened again. How could this happen? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. No, wait. Crispin, read the room. Kristen's like, is there writing? Maybe along the edges. No, the only Poke streamer I watch, #1 on my eyes, Panda. Thank you for the kind words. You know, I thought when I started out, I'm like, you know, it could be fun to be like, oh, you know, I'm a Poke streamer, you know, doing that kind of thing. But I don't think I enjoy things like Nuzlocke as much as I would need to be a true Pokemon streamer, you know, and do nothing else. Like, I do play a lot of it, but, and I was saying it right at the beginning of this stream, which is creeping up on 5 hours ago, sweet mercy. I'm kind of burning out after this run. Like, not on the series. I'm just like, I have been trying so long to beat this game on this run, and now we're creeping up on the end of the DLC. I feel like I need a break. I'm going to swap it up. Hollow Knight? I could do Hollow Knight. I don't know. I have been loosely I've been loosely thinking about that. I know Echo was talking about doing Hollow Knight at some point in the future. Hey, man, it's gonna be okay. But I don't know. I may do that. I know he was playing Animal Well the other day, which is another Metroidvania, and I was looking at that even before I saw him play it. You know, Helionics pointed it out, and she's like, "Oh, Chance, you know, this looks like a game you would play because it looks scary and it's in 2D." And I'm like, not the only reason I play games, you know, but you know, yeah, it does look like one I would enjoy. So I might do something like that. I found a couple of things that might be fun to sort of mess around with. I'm still kind of in a Majora's Mask mood, you know, something like that might be fun. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Man, I feel sorry for you, ex-champion Drayton. Yeah, he has no chill. See, Angela, that's another reason I don't want to take a selfie in front of Kyrian here right now, because, like, he's already been kicked while he's down. And, you know, it's not like he didn't deserve it in a way, but look at that face. Whoo! Big ol' eyes. Yeah, no, Kyrian needs, honestly, probably just to touch grass and maybe take a deep breath or something. Hollow Knight's quite a fun game. I'd recommend giving it a run before Silksong. I've played Hollow Knight, man. I played, well, I played quite a bit of it on the stream, but I haven't done a playthrough, I guess, in probably 2 years since I first played Hollow Knight. So I could be about another run. I did want to get the secret ending with Mr. Mushroom, and I never really got around to it, so that might be good. How many percent? 103, I think. I didn't finish God Home, which I think was the second DLC, because it was really hard and it seemed like it would take a really long time. But I did get over 100%. I definitely got to like 102 or 103 or something like that. I did everything that's in the base game. Mushroom ending, I love that. Hell yeah. Yeah, I had to look up, and I'm like, oh man, I'd have to beat the moth thing again, but whew, I love that. I know that. Yes, it's so good. I heard headcanon that Amaris likes Kyrian. Just a fun little thing I didn't look into. Yeah, she has dialogue at the end of this, I think in the post game. If you have her and Kyrian in the club room at the same time, she has a couple of lines with him that sort of imply that she's like a little too interested in how he's doing. But I think that's cute, you know. Good for her, honestly. Good for both of them. I hope it works out the way that they want it to. I wish they would let me play matchmaker in these games. I would be an absolute menace and a complete gremlin. I would be almost unwatchable in how much chaos I would enjoy causing. But I kind of had the same complaint in Baldur's Gate 2. Let me ship the characters, Larian. Don't be afraid to let me cause problems for everyone. Y'all, I kind of glossed over it in that fight, but I am so excited that they don't make us mash B every time our Pokemon come out of battle now that they're level 100. I think you can still use a rare candy on them and they'll start to evolve, but I am so glad we don't have to do that. I hope Crispin gets lazy, not gonna lie. That would be a fun combination. I think, listen, Crispin's got a good, like, infectious kind of energy that I think would help, like, sort of open her up, but then she could also sort of, like, bring him back down to, not in line exactly, but, you know, kind of keep that a little more focused. Panda, you've done the Mr. Mushroom ending of Hollow Knight on Steel Soul. That sounds honestly terrifying, because Steel Soul mode permadeath. I feel it was something weird like that. I don't know, man. I just watched Helionics beat Honor mode, where you only get one save file and it's permadeath, and I'm just like, I can't. If you die, you die. Yeah, it's permadeath. I see in a game like Hollow Knight, where I frequently messed up the jumps and fell off of things and fell into things and killed myself because I did something stupid. Oh, hey, thanks, man. You know, it's like, I don't know, Panda. I am more of a threat to my own life than any enemy in that game could ever hope to be. I am an absolute menace, and I assure you I will fall off of every cliff into every enemy pile that I possibly could. Or I'll get poked by those worm things again, and I won't like that. Stretch and hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, look how cool I look, chat. Oh, I'm just here. Yeah, don't mind me. Champion in 2 regions, just chilling. Hey, what's that on the poster back there? That's a cool landscape. All right, I hope that we can find Terrapagos. Yeah, me too. That'd be cool. A legendary Pokemon? Kyrian, I'm surprised you don't have a legendary Pokemon, to be honest. Hey, what's up? You're definitely high enough level. That was one thing that Sword and Shield did that I really, really liked. They let's keep it a little nice. Hey, Gita. Champion Chance, I didn't expect to run into you here. You can't get away from me. I am in all kinds of strange places. But yeah, I don't know. That was one of the things in Sword and Shield I really liked, is that Hop gets your rival gets the legendary Pokemon that you don't. And he keeps it. It's on his Elite Four team. He uses it in fights. He uses it a couple times in the post game. I really, really like that. It makes you feel, I don't want to say not as special exactly, but it makes the world feel more alive. Hop is a little more important. Hop is another major character, and the story treats him as such. And it makes me wish that we could have Kyrian with some legendary Pokemon or something to, like, give him an edge and feel a little more validated there. I really did try to trade Ogerpod to him in the post game, and it wouldn't let me do it, which is unfortunate. But it's like, I don't know. I think he deserves the opportunity to do something like that. I don't know. No, I'm kidding. Imagine. Can you imagine Hyrika and Forgettable Woman? Yeah, didn't they do, Angela, and you probably would know, didn't they do a popularity poll in Japan not that long ago? That was like, okay, rank everyone's popularity, and like Guido was kind of like middle of the road, and then Rika was like in the top 2 or 3. Like, everybody loves Rika, everybody loves Kyrian. I think Kyrian was number 1, weirdly enough. No, nothing against Kyrian. I have no gripes about him being high, but it feels like it's strange to me he would hit number 1. But good for him. Honestly, he needs to probably needs to win. Lily is kind of the only reason we get Solago. I can never say it right. And Lunala. Wait, is she really? Why is she the only reason that we do that? Because I know that you can get it in Sword and Shield, and you can get it. Well, can you get it in this game? I know they're in this game. I don't know if you can actually catch them or if somebody gifts them to you. I thought you can catch them. So how are you guys? What have you been up to since I kicked your butts in the Elite Four? You'll never guess what I've been up to here. I also kicked the butts of everyone here too. No one's butt was safe from kicking. I am a menace. I am here to cause problems. I kicked everyone's butts in the school. I'm doing my best. Having a champion time and all that, I'd expect nothing less from a talented trainer. Thank you. Lots of talent. Why do I feel like I'm getting yelled at? Get off the hook. I remembered getting in trouble. You went into the Great Creator without the League's permission, didn't you? Nah, dog. Nah, dog, that ain't me. I didn't do that. You can't prove it. As I throw my Flutter Mane into battle. Switching. Yes. I love it. I had a champion time. What's that got to do with it? You can't just go breaking rules willy-nilly. It's nonsense. Clearly I can. Clearly I can do that. No harm came to him after all. Exactly. We have good reason to believe, well, Paldea would have been at risk if he hadn't ventured into Area Zero. Precisely. I was acting in the greater good. It was important for me to crawl down into the weird bowels of the region and fight a time-traveling robot from the future, but also from the past. Obfuscating events. Listen. Ooh, take a sip of my drink here. Yeah, what am I doing? Oh. What's the thing? They said the name of the thing in the thing. This is the Indigo Disk. We found it. A mysterious disc. What is it? A TM or something? That's a CD. Rika, that's a CD. CD's nut. No, I'm kidding. I don't know what it does. It probably has something to do with Area Zero, though. You'll love to see it. I don't know what this is. I'm not even 100% sure where it came from. But why don't you go ahead and take it and take it down there and see what happens. I've got my own work to... Yeah, why can't you guys go? Why y'all should come with me? That would be fun. Rika, you should come with me. Gita, you... I guess Gita can come. I like Gita. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. Gita's, like, usually nice to me. Most of my beef with Gita comes from how she doesn't give Larry a pay raise, which makes me think she's a bad boss. I've had my share of bad bosses, Chad. I've been, well, I want to say denied, but I've had a good number of people I've worked for that didn't give me a raise. So, you know, I sympathize a lot with Larry, and it makes me a little skeptical of Gita. You know, she's never not been nice to me, but I'm concerned about Larry's PTO strategy. I'm concerned about his compensation package. There's a lot there that I think needs to be readdressed in how Gita kind of runs her operation. But, you know, that's a conversation for another time. Obviously, we stand Larry on this channel. There's a lot to unpack there. But, you know, we'll get there when we get there. I zoned out, and I don't know where I'm going. Oh, I'm going up here to the front. Okay, I see it. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Mommy Rika. I mean, what? Angela, listen. I would love to make fun of you for that. I would love to make a snotty little comment. But one, that's extremely rude, so I wouldn't. And then two, my own sweet girlfriend on this very channel on Sunday was simping hard for one of the characters in Baldur's Gate when we were live, and in fact had a t-shirt, because, you know, that character's name is Karlach, and so she had a t-shirt on at that exact time that said Mommy Karlach, and had her face all over it. So, you know, as much as I would like to judge, it is super hypocritical. I don't know how we're going to handle that. I guess can we both romance Karlach? I don't know how that works. Baldur's Gate is a weird game. Kiki's awfully quiet. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. Hey, dude, you blended right in. Hey, did you notice we have almost the exact same hair color? How you like that? All right, yeah, let's go. I'm sorry, is it you? Okay, it's you. I talked to everybody else. Yeah, okay. I was like, so who do I need to talk to here? Why are we not triggering? I get it. Are you two feeling all right? Well enough to travel? I'm fine. Yeah, she's good. Yeah, Kirian's good. He's fine. He's had time to calm down. It's all good. I know what I have to do now. I'll find this legendary Pokemon no matter what it takes. Bro. My dude, I need you to take a deep breath here. I really will trade you the Ogerpon. It's a-okay. I've got a second one. It won't even be weird. It's a temporal paradox thing from an alternate reality. You're gonna learn all about that kind of thing in Area Zero. Don't stress about it. It's fine. It's a-okay. Me and your girlfriend simping over video character. Angela, honestly. I don't know. I need to get a share. You know, I was in our Discord channel. There's another a viewer who comes from time to time. Well, she's another streamer, but her name is Benz. And, you know, I posted a picture of the Karlach shirt. And, you know, Karlach being a character in Baldur's Gate. There's another character in Baldur's Gate named Astarion. And apparently Benz has almost the identical shirt to the Karlach shirt. She has one for Astarion. And I'm just like, how do y'all have these? And Helionics is all like, oh, well, you know, I'm going to get one for every character. And I'm like, should I be, like, threatened by this? Should I be intimidated? I don't know how to interpret that. Oh, sorry to take so long. Hey, Yoshi, welcome in. Echo, welcome back, my dude. How are you? I wish this game was better optimized because it was enjoyable overall. Just feel like it needed some technical work, you know. Echo, were you here, like, lurking about 15 minutes ago? I did the second hardest fight in this DLC. I did the champion fight against, like, after beating the Elite Four, and the game crashed without saving. I have only seen 3 total, like, the game crashed. It is gone. You have to restart. I've only seen it 2 or 3 times, and it happened a 3rd time here, immediately after just the toughest trainer fight in the entire game. And I had to do it again. I was extremely unhappy. But I say all of that to say that I strongly agree. The optimization here really stresses me out. I think in a lot of ways it's functional. In a lot of ways it doesn't bother me as much as I think it could, because, you know, the core, and I've said this before, like, Pokemon, even in its worst possible day, running as bad as it possibly could, is still pretty good. I still really like Pokemon. It's still really fun. There's still an incredibly solid game underneath that. But that said, it really bothers me how little they put into optimizing this. I wish it had had even just another 3 or 4 months to cook and just get it running a little bit better. I hope by giving the next game more time, it is a bit smoother. That's what I'm wanting, you know, and I don't even want, like, I don't want the graphics to be any, like, crazier or better. I don't think they really need to be. I'm fine with it being stylized. Honestly, I'm fine if they wanted to dial it back to, like, Wind Waker levels and be like, okay, yeah, it's gonna look like a GameCube game. I'm fine. That is completely fine with me. I think that would be perfect, actually. Just even Legends Arceus. Legends Arceus, I don't understand how that was concurrent with this, because it runs like butter, and it looks really good, but, like, even to take it down a couple notches, if you can just make it a little more stable and a little less laggy, I would be over the moon with it. I would be so happy, honestly. It really doesn't take a ton. Ooh, Dust Stones. Yeah, I'll still take all this. I want to try to get Munchlax that, the mark for... Oh! No, leave me alone. Hi, Echo. Definitely wasn't simping. Oh, Echo. Angela is over on YouTube, and she says she was just telling me how she doesn't simp for video game characters, and that's weird, and she would never do it. And Helionics is weird for having a shirt that says Mommy Carlac on it. That's what... Yeah, that's what's happening on YouTube. Just so everyone is clear. Just so we're all on the same page. Man, I think I've got a clip of it somewhere from when I first started this game, and we discovered the like, sliding textures thing that walls do. Not these walls, but some walls. I don't know if you ever saw it in your playthrough, Echo, but, like, where walls will, like, screen tear, and, like, the textures just sort of morph and are very, like, it looks like a landslide almost. It's really weird looking. I'm sure I have a clip somewhere. But I don't even know what's breaking there. Like, clearly something with the graphics isn't working as intended. Something probably hard to fix, I would assume, since it hasn't been patched out. But I don't know what. And I do hope that, Yoshi, I hope you're right. I hope that by taking a little more time on it, that when we see the next entry in Pokemon, it is just a little better optimized. That may be in the Switch 2's lifespan as well. You know, I don't know. And I do wonder how much of this was, like, they needed to optimize more, and how much is, like, okay, they needed more than what the Switch could offer for the kind of game they were trying to make. And I'm trying to give as much benefit of the doubt there as possible, because, you know, guys, I really understand very little of game development and how that process works, and, like, kind of what you would look for in these kinds of things, and, like, how this game is structurally built. You know, I don't know. Maybe the Switch let it down more than I'm giving credit for. But really just, like, 20-30% more stability or being a little faster, I think would have carried this game a whole lot farther, or at least made it a little less likely to crash and cause me to have to redo the Carrion fight. You know, just that kind of thing. Yeah, I've seen that. The engine needs work. Only problem I have with Legends Arceus is every Pokemon wanting to fight me. Yeah, everything is very aggressive in Legends. I'll also give it kind of a notable little spot, because it's the only Pokemon game I'm aware of where it is possible to die from fall damage. I don't think you can do that in any other Pokemon game that I'm aware of, but you definitely can in Arceus, and I definitely did do it more than once. So, you know, it's the difficulty curve in Arceus is a little bit of a different kind of beast. I also do get stressed out in Legends Arceus that I can throw my Pokeballs and have them miss. Not really my favorite type thing, but, you know, that's kind of how it goes. Hey, wait, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Yoshi, didn't you tell me that you 100%ed Legends Arceus? You did all of the Pokedex entries, but didn't find a shiny the whole time? That is still, like, one of the most stressful things I've ever heard, and I am extremely sorry for you, dude, because that's a huge pain in the butt. I definitely didn't remove a comment the moment you showed up. Yeah, I don't think she... Yeah, you know what? She didn't. No, I'm looking at the chat log on YouTube. I don't see any comments redacted. Absolutely nothing was being discussed that has now been removed by the person who posted it. Absolutely untrue. Never happened. I verify. Handsome sign approved. My theory is that Kyrian crashed a game to try to win. I think he's right. I think you're right. Because, like, he saw that I only kind of scraped by that with a lot of heal spam. You know, the opening fight really went well for him. So he's like, if I had just run that a little better, I could have won. And he's probably right. So he ended the game, he crashed the save, and then made us redo it to try to have a better shot at it. That is making me very paranoid that I need to save. So I will. So I will. How about that? Oh, I saved right at the right spot, too. Whew. If I had taken a step further, this cutscene would have triggered, and my game would have crashed immediately. Absolutely, without a moment's hesitation, it would have just exploded. This is the deepest point of Area 0? No, there's an elevator that goes a little lower. Well, yes and no. Don't cut me off. What the heck? Kyrian was talking to me. A laboratory... It's a time machine. It's a time machine. Do you think they would believe me? I mean, it's actually true, but I don't know. I don't think I would try to be very convincing. You know, Chance, what does this do? It's a time machine. Yeah, there used to be a robot ghost clone of my friend's dead dad in there. But yeah, he went to the future past and destroyed the time machine when he crossed into an alternate reality. So I don't know if the door will open anymore. Like, I mean, it's true, but I don't know. Is Pokemon high fantasy enough for them to believe that? What do you think, Kyrian? That panel disabled the lock on the gate. What? He's really excited about that. I guess it's kind of a cool panel. I mean, it's very sci-fi. I'll give him that. Like, this is a cool place we're in. Looks like the whole building's terrestrialized. That's one thing I wish, another reason I wish that the graphics had been maybe a little better optimized. I think Pokemon has some really cool looking locations, and sometimes it's a little hard to appreciate them. This game did a little better than the Glenwood Tangle back in Sword and Shield, but even still, let me explore the cool places. What? Oh, no, you just gotta kick it, I guess. Well, yeah, okay, so it locked with these 4 locks from the outside, and then somebody was inside. I forgot about the locks. I forgot that there were, like, remote lock stations all the way going down Area 0. That's a little funky now that I think on it. I think you get locked out of the time machine room when you get to the deeper area. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think you can go back. I kind of want it someday, if I do another, like, egg-based shiny hunt and, like, go hatching for eggs, you know, I'm going to try to beat the game, but not start DLC, so that I can still go back to that room, and then I'll hatch eggs in there, so it will, perpetually say, like, oh, hatched at the Area 0 secret lab, and it's a room that people, will get permanently locked out of whenever they, progress too far in the story. So I don't know, maybe that will be kind of fun, but I would need to have a save file that I don't mind not doing the DLC on, so I would have to, I'd have to start another run. I don't think I'm that bothered with it, though. I'll probably replay this again someday, but I'm pretty... After we finish this, I feel like I'm pretty good on, Scarlet and Violet for a bit here. Let's actually throw Dominic out first. Yeah, I'm going to be properly Pokemon'd out once we finish this run up. Oh, but we're so close. Maybe I will visit someday and go do the epilogue and kind of putz around. But, you know, I'm not too stressed at it as of just now. You can still get the Pekka Berry, right? I don't think I missed it. It's way too dark in here. I smacked my head on something. What? Wait, what did you smack your head on? You're not near anything head level. Are you? Did you bend over? She might have been rooting for something. It does seem like this is a room that would have a lot of cool things in it, but are these someone's private photos? You probably shouldn't be looking. Yeah, don't go through that. Hey, you know, we should probably catalog some of this stuff for Arvin. I feel a little bad for him. You know, my dude, like, even if he doesn't want all this stuff now, I think he probably will eventually, and I feel bad letting them go through it. Do you plan on playing Persona? I actually might. I did not realize that Persona, did you? Yeah, I know I did. I didn't realize that Persona was on PC. I don't know what I thought it was on. I mean, I guess PlayStation 5, but it's on Steam. And that means sometimes it even goes on sale. So my funds are a little limited at the moment. But yeah, just generally speaking, I would be open to playing Persona. It seems like it would be fun. It seems like kind of a long game, so I would want to plan around that. But yeah, I would be about it. It seems like it would be kind of right up my alley. So yeah, I would be down to give it a shot. It's probably not going to be after this, though. I have a couple of a couple of games I had been thinking about to do as kind of one-offs. Animal Well is one. Even before I saw Echo playing it the other day, Helionics had seen it somewhere and suggested it. And I'm like, yeah, that does look kind of fun. You know, I'm kind of wanting to do something a little lighthearted, something kind of short, something just, you know, a little fun after we finish this up. But, you know, next time I'm live, I might be live tomorrow. I might be live on Monday since I'm off. But Sunday we'll probably do more Baldur's Gate with Helionics. And then, I don't know. I think maybe Monday we'll just do like kind of a one-off stream. I don't think it'll be Persona, but it'll be something. We'll see. I did also get Cyberpunk recently. In Cyberpunk... So here's the thing with Cyberpunk. BRB getting dinner. Echo, enjoy your dinner. But Cyberpunk, I turned the game on, and it loaded like a PowerPoint presentation. The frame rate was so bad through the little like boot up screen, and it crashed my entire computer with a blue screen of death, which I did not know could still happen on Windows 11. But it crashed the whole thing. My whole computer crashed, and I'm like, okay, great, what the heck? I tried it again. It was just as laggy, but this time it got to the like game start screen so I could play. And I'm like, okay, well, how bad does it run? And, no, runs fine. It runs perfect. It runs fast with graphics turned up. Looks fantastic, runs fantastic. I don't know what the, I don't know what the deal was on the title screen. It was so bizarre. I've never had a game totally crash my computer before. That's, a first for me. Oh, what did I tell you about Arvin's robot dad? You guys didn't believe me. You called me crazy. But I'm not crazy. You're crazy. No, I am, actually, though. I mean, I'm wearing sunglasses underground that are still somehow reflecting a tropical island. So, I don't know. I'm just on a sort of a different level, I guess. Not in a good way. Alright. Time to make our way to the depths of Area Zero. The depths of the Area Zero underdepths. How are you? Come on, let's hurry up, Bossy. Bossy McBossface here. Alright, Dominic, let's go. It feels so, like, out of place to have Dominic, like, running around down here in this, like, late game area down below the depths of Area Zero, the highest level zone. And it's just, it's a little, it's Dominic. It's a little Mudbray. He's just running around. He's just running around living his best life, you know. Doing things as he often does. What about Whatchamadon? Thing you're on, could it smash through? Maybe. I don't know if I have enough badges to use Rock Smash. I don't know if badges work this way. Quite likely manifest. How do you know? No idea what will happen to try to destroy it with brute force. Well, probably break, right? I mean, we fight terrestrial Pokemon all the time, and they just sort of stop being terrestrial. So if this is a terrestrialized rock, then destroying it will cause it to turn into a regular rock. And then we would be able to catch it. Because we can't throw Pokeballs at it until it is deterrestrialized, I believe. You guys really want me to fight this thing? Alright. It's a good thing these ones can't be shiny, I don't think. Because you absolutely can't catch them. Alright. Alrighty. Let's go. Sweet mercy. He's got a turtle on his head. What on earth is that energy? It couldn't be. Why not? Sure it could. Alright. And you are level 78, but I think you are still weak to Earthquake. Yeah. Because I think all of that... I'm not totally sure I understand how that... like, this particular Terra type thing can work. But I think it just means that, like, if you're terrestrialized, then, they will do super effective damage on you if they use Terra Blast or something like that. Or if you Terra your Pokemon, it has weird effects. I think is the general kind of idea there. But I'm not that stressed about it. I think if they basically still keep their same types, then we should be okay going through here. There's that one. I think there's like a Carbink or something up ahead. I know there's like a Garchomp or something. There's some kind of dragon type somewhere down there. I think that might be optional, though. Had the Stellar Terra type. That tells me nothing. How do you know so much about this already? Like, I know she's a researcher, but I don't know. Cite your sources here, Barrier. Come on. Doesn't fully fit the description. I don't think it's the Pokemon. It did have a little turtle on its head. Well, make our way down, though. I wonder how it ended up down here. It seems like all this crystal stuff kind of grew around the Terrapagos. So why was it down? Whoa. Oh, that was funky for my camera. Did I get all of those? Jeez. Okay, so I do think there are some chambers ahead that have items kind of scattered around, but I'm not after them just yet. Yeah, okay, we got a couple of card banks and stuff. We got an item over there. We got another item over there. We got plenty of Stellar Terra shards. Let's put Munchlax up first, just so we can have him run around beside us and look excellent, as often he does. Yeah, that's right, Walter. I love you, buddy. Oh, look at him just trot right along. He's so happy. He's so happy, chat. He probably won't be happy when I jump this. Oh, no, he just came along. Hydro pump. Now, how do you think that got down here? It seems like a lot of man-made pollution for something that is kind of an untouched underground cavern. I guess it has been touched a little bit, but maybe Turo was just leaving this stuff all over the place? Hello. If it wasn't so far away... Oh, come, don't give me that. I would go beat it up if it wasn't, like, way over there, but it is, though. It's totally too far away, dude. I could not possibly run all the way over. Although, you know, I'm making fun of him, but if I didn't have Miraidon, it's not like I could get over here. I definitely wouldn't be able to climb over all this stuff unless I had a Pokemon to ride on, but... Well, what was Kyrion's team again? Yeah... Maybe that Dragonite would do it. I think the Dragonite might be able to carry him. Let's see here. Okay, so you're... Yeah, let's throw Vulpix out here. Oh, we're gonna Blizzard him. We're gonna throw so much ice. Noivern. Noivern? Noivern. Alright, Vulpix, you got this, pal. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. I honestly think we should be able to one-shot this thing. If its type doesn't change with that Stellar Terra type there, then, Stellar Terra type, then, Blizzard should make pretty quick work of this thing. And we're pretty high level. Yeah, Eviolite. Yeah, I'm boosting my defenses, it's true. I don't know what to tell you, man. Oh, Tailwind, jeez. Jeez, it's quick. I thought Vulpix was pretty quick, but because, you know, we've been outspeeding, I'd say, about half of the things we run into, but even the fact there are still, like, wild Pokemon like this that, like, move faster is a little bit stressful. I guess it's to be expected. I mean, it's just a Vulpix, but even still, geez Louise. I feel like everything on Kyrion's team just about outsped us. But I'm glad Breaking Swipe didn't do a ton coming from Dragonite, because that would have been a real problem. Like, that's what it wanted to use, and while it definitely did lower Munchlax's attack a little bit, if that had been actually like, okay, let's focus fire down the Vulpix, we would have been in some real hot water. I love their reactions. Kyrion's, like, reacting in terror, and Carmine's just clapping. Just applauds. It's the most American thing to do. Whoop! And drop down a little bit. Don't worry, y'all. I'll run ahead. Nobody stress out. Nobody stress out. It's going to be A-okay. On the Miraidon, right, boy, it can really jump. On a roll, let's keep moving. Hell yeah. I think we're going to be able to kick this thing's butt. I don't know what level it is. I think in the 80s. And I also don't know what type it is. I guess it still probably counts as normal. I think. We don't really have a great counter to normal types. I think the closest I have to an answer there would be like, maybe Zera or something? They're not linked to anything but fighting, and that's what we don't have. I think if I hadn't gotten Munchlax, I think if we had ended up without a second normal type, I would have... Oh, well, Munchlax does have Brick Break. Do you think we can tank Terrapagos enough to Belly Drum with Munchlax? And that would actually be kind of terrifying if we were able to fully set it up. I don't know that we will be, though. I don't know how hard it hits, but it functions like a Terra Raid, so it should be pretty dang strong if I were to do a professional guesstimation. Hello. You are electric ground, aren't you? How are you? How's your day been? Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear it. That's unfortunate. I hope it starts improving from here. I feel like it might not, though. You're actually not the first one of you guys I fought today, but you are the first one that I fought that will be weak to an earthquake. Yeah, if you had been weak to earthquake before, that really would have made my my day a lot better. I think someone's talking about me. Not directly. I was just scoffing at this thing because I have already fought one today. So this is actually the second time I've fought an Iron Thorns, but the first time I've been able to one-shot it with an earthquake. I guess technically a two-shot, but I think that would have knocked it out if it didn't kind of have a focus sash sort of effect going on with its Terra Shield. Hydrate. I'm trying to be better, chat. I'm trying to do good with it. Listen, that's all you can do. You know, this place is really cool, but I feel like in sort of a, putting myself in this scenario, I would be really scared exploring a lot of these places, even with Miraidon, even with a lot of Pokemon, even with a big cave like this. Well, look at that. I would feel claustrophobic as all heck. Like, there's no way out except the way you came in. It's only one elevator, and then there's a lot of narrow passages that could just, like, collapse, you know? Although, I suppose, really, that these other wild Pokemon we're running into must be getting in somewhere. You know, maybe not the Carbank, which you could assume are born down here, but, like, not the Iron Thorns, right? If it's down here, that presumes that there is some natural entrance and exit out of this cavern system, but I would be constantly, like, afraid I'm gonna get trapped down here and not be able to find it, or it's through, like, some passage that collapsed or something like that. It's just a little scary. But splunking's a scary job, you know? I see a lot of people, subreddits that get recommended sometime, or YouTube videos of people who, like, go splunking or cave diving is especially bad. You hear about those people down in Florida that go into these caves, and it's just like, ow, I don't know, man. Like, that's a nightmare thought to me. Even in the best possible scenario with the best possible equipment and guides and stuff, cave diving, cave exploring, just not high on my list. Although I have been through a few guided caves before that were really fun, but I feel like, well understood, well lit, hey, here's a tour guide through a, like, well lit, marked path, is a very different experience than, like, true splunking, if you know what I mean. Oop. I remember my dad telling me one time that him and a friend were caving, and, a couple of geologist friends of his, and so they're out caving in this cave system, right? And they're on their hands and knees crawling through this, like, very narrow cave, and then they realize, wait, I like the hidden rooms in this area. I don't think I've even found any of them. I know there's a couple up above. I didn't see any in the sort of spiral down, though. Are there any in here? I'll take a look if there are. But yeah, so him and his friends were kind of, like, waiting on all fours, and the cave started. There is on the spiral. Oh, okay. Let me take a look. Whoa, no. I bumped into a Glamora on the ceiling. But yeah, so they're on all fours crawling through this cave system that's only, like, maybe waist high, so they have to crouch down. And as they go, they're starting to, like, feel water on their hands and their knees. And the water's, like, slowly getting deeper. Not a ton deeper, but just, like, maybe an inch. And then finally it started getting to the point that it was, like, kind of, like, up to their, like, their wrist or so. And they're like, okay, you know what? Maybe let's turn back. And as they're turning back, because they figured the water was getting deeper as they went, they realized that the water's actually getting deeper as they go backwards. And for it to do that, that means it's tied to the tide, and the tide is starting to come in, and they're slowly, look across. Whoa, oh no, please don't make me climb back up here. But it means the tide's coming in, and the cavern system they're in is slowly flooding as that happens. Oh, look at you. And I'm just like, that is... So they made it out, but he said by the time they got out, it was almost up to their chest. So, it had gone up quite a bit. And I'm like, that is the scariest thing I've ever heard in my life. Why would you do that? And he's like, well, we didn't know it was going to be like that. I'm like, why would you go in a cave system you don't understand? I mean, I guess that's what I'm doing here, but it's a video game. This is not my favorite. I cannot tell where I am, and I also can't jump off of this. Okay, we made some bad choices there. Some people are more adventurous. Yeah, I mean, they were a different sort, is the way that I've chosen to word that. Okay, let's take that. No, not all the way up there. Just creeping around. There we go. Okay. Whew. I mean, you got to do what your heart calls for, but as for me, claustrophobic cave exploration, not really on the old bucket list, so to speak. Is there not a way over here? I thought I saw one. No, maybe not. Kind of looks like it up there, but it won't let me off this pillar. Okay. All right. There we go. I'm going to watch this clip back, and there's going to be... I knew there was a Garchomp somewhere. I knew. Here we are. Yeah, we're going to put Vulpix up front. Hello. Good afternoon. How are you? How have you been? How are you, Mr. Garchomp? I didn't remember this was down here. I thought that the Garchomp was like a little further in. That shows when I... Yes. Alright. Stellar Garchomp. It really... I wish that you could catch these things. It would be nice to get a couple of wild Stellar Terra on kind of early on. I know they don't want you to have them before you get Terrapagos and kind of like learn more about it, but it would still be nice. I would have enjoyed. Oh, look at that Blizzard spam. Chat, it took forever to get an ability patch here, but I'm so happy we did. It was so worth it for this. Maybe it's good that we didn't, because Vulpix spamming Blizzard would easily have been something that just, like, kind of cleared through the game. You can come back to catch them later. You believe? Oh, can you? Oh, shoot. Well, dang, I feel dumb for fighting it now, then. All right, well, we got a crystal open. We got some extra shards. Can you grab those? Thank you. We found stone and fairy terra shards. So I am about that. Oh, and there's a TM up there. Hello, I see you. What are you? Stone Edge. Oh. Okay. Okay. Careful. Carefully. The rewards in the rooms are prized enough at times. Yeah, I mean, I like being able to explore stuff. I like being able to, like, find stuff like this hidden around. So, I don't know. I'm not really hurting for any extra reward. I just, it would be kind of neat to be able to do it. Anything to open up more, like, weird options and weird, like, combinations for battles. Although, maybe that would, like, having a... No, couldn't. I was like, maybe having a Stellar Terra Pokemon would break that fight. But no, you could definitely still trade it in, right? At a very worst case scenario. Now up here, I feel like there were a couple of TMs around this room. I don't remember finding any hidden rooms, but like, I used to use this tree for, well, not used to, but like, I used it for hatching for a couple of Pokemon. And this is actually where I hatched this Growlithe. I wasn't trying to get a shiny. I was just, hatching random Growlithe for somebody who needed one. And, yep, hatched a shiny one there, and got it in the Area 0 Underdepths. Down here, running circles around this very tree. This is such a cool spot, too. I wish there was more to do down here, but that's really, really neat. Alright, let's see. Is there anything I want around here? Not on this one, it doesn't seem. Oh, there's one way up there. It's a beautiful tree. I do like this tree. You're a rock type, are you? Yeah, we could throw Dominique at it, but I'm going to just putz around over here real quick. See if we can grab whatever that is up top. I see an item. This room's a lot easier to navigate when you can actually fly, but we're here. I think we can make it. Yeah, up on this one, right? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, no, maybe that way. Oh, nope, it was over here. All right, what are you? Earthquake. Yeah, I'll take it. Listen, I don't think we need anything else with Earthquake, but we could slap it on Walter if we're ever in the mood to make him really broken. Imagine Belly Drum Earthquake Walter White just steamrolling the rest of the game. Maybe I should have done that, but I've been scared of a lot of the ground moves for these double battles, because I didn't think ahead well enough to give us a flying type. I guess maybe I could have given... I did tentatively think about giving Chespin, like, stellar flying type, or not stellar, Terra flying, just so that we could have something to pair well with the Earthquake spam, but I figured I didn't really want to waste my one and only terrestrialization on that, especially if something like Walter was going to be there, because then I would probably want to, like, have him, you know, be steel type. But I don't know. Maybe that's still an idea we could play around with if we ever feel the need into the future. I guess that post-game, man, that epilogue, I don't know. A lot of those Pokemon are pretty high level. Oh, I don't know. Oh, all right. That is done. I think we can, before I go beat the game, or go straight ahead here, because I think this goes straight to Terapagos, or very close to him. I think I might double back a bit and get whatever opened up behind that Garchomp wall. Maybe he'd rather have you do it. Carmine is such a hoot. Just screaming at him like, you do it! Yeah! Alright, fine. Now, see, Carmine, if you had brought that energy at him when he was all, in, hey, I'm a jerk mode, I don't know. Maybe that would have snapped him out of it earlier. Or maybe he would have just been more upset. I guess it could kind of go either way. I understand the hesitation, is what I'm saying. I gotta be careful through here, y'all. One time I was running through and I got jumped and got stuck on one of these, like, parts of the ceiling to fall down. And, yep, my Koraidon latched onto it, and I was unable to unlatch to it. I thought I had to reset the game, and I was really annoyed about it. But I ended up not needing to. It was just, it really, really had to jimmy it and try to get it loose. Okay. Don't hit the Glamora. There we go. Yeah, we're just going to backtrack a little tiny bit and see if we can find whatever was in this room, because I think this is where the Garchomp door opened up. Yeah, I think up one of these, if I'm remembering right. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think this is it. Are you shiny? Why would you be? Oh, look. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. All right, which one of you guys does not have the treasure mark? Which one of you has not picked up enough stuff off the ground? Okay, not you. You did. You did. You did. I think it's just Slugma and Munchlax. Yeah, and you've got plenty. So, all right, Munchlax, you're up, pal. Hoop-a-boop. Grab me some stuff. Look at all of the treasure. Stonkin' treasures. Say like Fred from Scooby-Doo. Jeez, that's a lot of shards. That is honestly so many. I mean, you know, we're at a point now that, well, I won't say we don't need them, because we might. You know, this is really the time you would want stuff like this, because you're in the post-game, you've already cleared all the main stuff, and now, you know, if you're going to be doing a lot of raids, if you're going to be doing a lot of, like, online kinds of things, yeah, you're going to need a ton of Terra Shards, especially if you're just kind of experimenting and, like, seeing what works and might need to switch them around multiple times. You know, I get it. This is exactly what you would want. I think it's nice they did this, and with that in mind, it's exactly what you would want from this kind of DLC. But I've said it before, I think I think Indigo Disk was really perfect as, like, kind of post-game content. I don't necessarily love that, you know, you had to pay extra for it. You know, it would be nice if stuff like this was kind of in the base game. But with that said, that's really nice. I really enjoy this. I will, yeah, Walter, can you come over here? Actually, wait, Walter, did you happen to get a mark just now? You've got to be kidding me. Well, fine, all right, what the heck? Walter, why don't you want to be a treasure hunter? Yeah, look at all of these shards. Ooh, he got stuck. Don't worry, Walter, I got you, buddy. There we go. Look at that. And now we save it again. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going to be very, very gun-shy with... How'd you take damage? I'm going to be very gun-shy with these saves going forward, just because we've literally had a crash that caused me to lose progress already. And I don't want to do it again. As fun as I'm sure that would be, I don't want to have to do any of this a second time. I've had my fill. How are you guys? I understand it's always good to save. I might even turn autosave on here. That's probably the play. The only reason I turned autosave off in the first place was because I was afraid that my Pokemon were going to evolve after a battle, and I would be busy, like, you know, taking a drink of water or something like that, and it would evolve before I could hit B, because that did happen once, and I had to restart very quickly because autosave was on, so me and my team are just about to spend... Oh, you can actually use a flying taxi out of this area, Carmine. I don't know precisely how that works, but yeah, if you need to go to a Pokemon Center, I understand. I understand, although I have enough Healy supplies, we're probably fine just on our own. Let me know what you need. Terra Orbs reacting. Oh yeah, the Terra Orbs have to be going nuts down here. You're picking up a truly astounding level of energy. Oh yeah, for sure. It's got to be crazy beans down this way. Hidden treasure. Oh, good luck, Kyrian. Now, Kyrian, if you have to use your Master Ball on a Legendary, you don't deserve it. That's not true. That's not true. I absolutely used my Master Ball on a Latias back in the day. Back in Pokemon Sapphire, I didn't know how to keep Pokemon from running. You know, things like the roaming legendaries that immediately run from battle. Like, I didn't know how to do that. Block, didn't know how that worked. Making them fall asleep, like, no, none of that was going to work for me. So, yeah, no, what I did was I ran around back and forth all over the region for like 3 weeks until I finally ran into Latias accidentally. And then when I did, I just immediately threw my Master Ball. I was just a little baby Chance of Sun back then, and I still have that Latias to this day. It's in Scarlet right now. Wait, my sunglasses are actually reflecting the correct thing this time. They were reflecting like a beach earlier. This must be an intense room. It's able to overcome my, like, temporal sunglasses. Oh, this is a heck of a thing. Ooh, sorry, taking a drink. This stone's the hidden treasure? Grab it, Kyrian. Let the intrusive thoughts win. I can finally beat Chance. Still going on in that nonsense? No, Kyrian. Look, Carmine, it's okay. Listen, everybody wants to kick my butt. That's what happens when you're champion rank. You can ask Gita about it. People are just all over the place to fight her. Even Ogremon chose him over me. Oof. Kyrian, you gotta be secure who you are. You're an nasty first. Boom, you're best friends in no time. Kyrian, you and I were just like best friends the moment we met, my man. And besides, you and Carmine are closer than we are. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Briar's like, I can't handle this teenage angst. I am just gonna read my book. Found it. Crystal's definitely what we're looking for. Kyrian, pull harder. Go get it. Ooh. Yank harder. We all need a friend like Briar, let's be real. Ooh. You're lucky it's not fragile. There's no doubting it. Crystal must be Terapagos. Oh, she's so excited. She's kind of got those, like, beady eyes, too. Both of them have, like, these like, slits. Are those... No, it seems like it's genetic with Kyrian. That's cool, though. I wish I had cool eyes. Womp. And the first thing it sees it's going to think is its mom. So make sure you're in front of the Terapagos. No, look what you did. No! Yeah! Kyrian, listen, man. I did the same thing with Latias, trust me. Oh, and Latios and Ruby. There you go. Yeah, I actually still have that one, too. I needed the Pokedex entry, but I ended up power leveling it to 100 anyway. Yeah, I thought it was fun. Nobody else in middle school had one. You caught it? Fine work. I'm proud, chat. I'm proud of him. The fact you brought along a Master Ball tells me you were well prepared for this. Now, I bring every ball I've ever owned with me everywhere, Briar. That does sting a little bit. Well, you heard her, Chance. I need to see what Terapagos Okay, do you maybe want to not have what will surely be an intense Pokemon battle this far underground in an easily collapsible crystal cavern? Like, I get the need for revenge, I really do, but like, let's put it off like an hour and traipse on out of here. Then we can get, something to eat on the way. Maybe, well, we can't go to the bathroom. The only bathroom in the game doesn't open. But we don't have to battle right now. All right. Well, I'll save at least. All right. How are you? You're sure it's safe to battle Pokemon? No, it's definitely not. What do you think? Oh, she's all excited. Okay. Well, everybody's wound up. Walter. Yeah, I guess let's run Walter up front. I don't know how this is gonna go, per se, because I don't remember all the phases of this fight, but, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine what could happen. What could go wrong? Well, hope you braced yourself. I hope you've braced yourself. I'll definitely beat you, Chance. Didn't you say all your Pokemon were tuckered out from battling down here? Oh, well, no, maybe Carmine said that. I don't know how he's doing. I don't know if he's even battled things. All right. Now be nice, Kyrian. Now, show him what you're made of. Terra Shift. Oh, Battle Form. Battle Form, here we go. I think it's, like, just a normal or rock type, on its own. I'm not totally sure. Let's try Brick Break. Let's try Brick Break. With this, I can win for sure. Yeah, Kyrian, I don't know. I mean, oh boy. Yeah, Walter, it's distorting type matchups. Is that what it does? Interesting. Okay. What do you think about Body Slam, then? Yeah, Walter, I knew you could do it. Good boy. Squished. Walter just runs in and just sits on it. Legendary Pokemon, the source of all terrestrial energy, just gets sat on by Walter White. He's too chonky. You can't stop him. Terrabuz's power should be far greater than this. Could it be we're missing something? Probably. Yeah, go Walter, you got this. Get him. Oh, Walter, you're so tanky. I'm so proud of him, chat. He's come so far from when we first met him out in Kitakami. Why go searching for his weakness when you could just use Walter? Exactly. That's exactly my strategy. I was also kind of banking that this thing was like inverting types. I didn't think that was permanent. But I honestly, Yoshi, I don't know a ton about Terrapagos. I definitely caught it and I intended to use it, but then I kind of didn't get around to it. So I don't know. I was thinking it was just like a normal type or a rock type, but I don't understand its ability very well. But Walter, I don't know, man. Walter is just kind of a good answer for everything, apparently. I didn't expect him to be as beefy as he is, but listen, Walter's not afraid to get in there and just sit on legendary Pokemon or Elite Four members alike. All right, well, GG. Would you mind if I explain this battle? No, Yoshi, please feel free. Go right ahead. I will take all of the advice you care to give me. If I had the Hidden Treasure Area 0, it would make me stronger. Well, it helps if you train your Pokemon. Kyrian, here's the thing about Terrapagos. I definitely don't understand how it mechanically works. And if I don't understand it, that means you probably don't understand it either. So maybe, like, take some time, read Bulbapedia, or wait for Yoshi to explain. Oh, Terrapagos changes types in this battle, so you have to go searching for the weakness. Oh. So is there a pattern to how it changes types, or is it just random? Oh, it's made of terrestrial energy. Kyrian, terrestrialize it this instant. My hunch is correct. It will resonate with the energy in your Terra Orb and will reveal its true brilliance. Oh, what could go wrong? Oh, probably fine. Yeah, wait, didn't you already lose the battle? Often becomes types with few weaknesses, such as Walter with only grass, electric, or electric with only ground. Gotcha. Okay. So it's probably going to become types that we don't have a ton of answers to. I mean, with that in mind, Walter actually might be one of the better options, just because he can decently hit pretty much anything. Not a lot is just going to outright resist Walter. I mean, if it turns into a ghost type, obviously that will be a problem, but we can cross that bridge when we get there. Hey, Miraidon. Absolutely killed it as usual, thank you. Things are getting out of hand, return it to its Pokeball. Now, it's too late. Rock, Ghost, and Steel would be bad for you. Yeah, I mean, well, Rock and Steel, we have Brick Break, I think. Whew. Oh boy. But yeah, Steel and Rock, we would at least have Brick Break for, so we would have some kind of answer. But Ghost, we are completely countered by. We have nothing we can do if it turns into a Ghost type, so that would be problematic. Master Ball really means nothing anymore. Yeah, I mean, didn't that get established in, I think, even the show, where, like, Pokemon can either just break the ball or, like, move out of the way and then break it or something like that? I feel like I remember that happening in the show. Maybe I'm misremembering. But it's like, if it hits, it's 100% capture, but doesn't necessarily hit, and that thing already had been caught. So I still assume that it's sort of bypassing the usual mechanics. It used to be the most powerful and rare item in the game. That is true. Yeah, it's lost a lot of its sort of status here, unfortunately. I don't know. I appreciate that it's a little more common and a little less, like, intense to use it. But it's definitely lost some of the prestige, which is a little unfortunate. I guess we'll try Brick Break and see what it wants to be. It's Terra Starstorm. Yeah, maybe this is the move I'm thinking of that, like, hits Terra type super effective. Otherwise, it's just, like, normal. Oh, Life Dew. Thank you. I am very, very tempted to Belly Drum here. I don't know if that's dumb. I don't think it is. I guess I probably need to terrestrialize, because it's got a shield. Do you need a bear to reduce? Okay, yeah. Alright. Well, oh, I need to charge it up. Okay. I mean, it's risky. This is a risky boy. I don't know about that. This could just kill us if it gets, like, a crit or something. Alright. Matcha gotcha. Thank you. And that should heal. I guess it doesn't heal me. I guess it just heals him. Understandable. Alright, Walter. Walter buffing. Oh, let's pop a heal. Why not? Yeah, max potion. I'm getting my I never use max potions for some reason. I always just go for full restores, but this run, they're too expensive to burn all the time. I actually need the money. And, well, I guess I don't really need it now, but I definitely did earlier in the run. That would be a little too scary to run completely out. Terra Starstorm, jeez. The fact that hits both Pokemon is a little stressful. I would go for max potions because I almost never need the full restore. Yeah, I mean, for me, in the older games, you know, I would get this point where I just had so much money that it didn't matter. I was like, just use full restores. Use them for everything, you know, and that was all well and good. But nowadays, that is absolutely not a safe thing to be doing, especially since I need the money for a lot of stuff. It's like, okay, now I have to be a little more, like, careful. Let me use max potions when I don't have a status effect. You know, you're right. It's pretty rare to actually end up needing them in most of the content that we run into here. When you need them, though, man, nothing turns the tide like a good full restore. Well timed, I suppose. Oh, let's try that. How does that do? I don't know what type you turned into, bud. I don't think it's something that's weak to steel. But maybe it is. Who knows? We'll find out. Hyper Potions were good enough in the older games. Yeah, Hyper Potions used to heal more, didn't they? Didn't they used to do, like, 200 or something like that? I swear that they've been nerfed by the time we roll into Scarlet and Violet. I think they might have even gotten a little bit of a nerf, at least in Sun and Moon. but I feel like I remember them healing like 200 health, and now they only heal like 120. Wowzers. Walter is not afraid to use that Terra Blast. Phew! Absorb terrestrial energy. Quit absorbing my terrestrial energy. Hey. I hope that doesn't reset my stats. Hey. You jerk. So if I don't terrestrialize in the fight, can it, like... Does it have a different, does it have, like, a different animation? If it can't steal terrestrial energy for me, like... that would be kind of funny. Another barrier. Jeez. You have enough. I think you've had enough barriers for one fight, dude. I think you need to chill it. Did you know that potions in English are called Super, Hyper, and Max based on the same naming scheme of the balls in Japanese? Super Balls, Hyper Balls, and Master Balls, but they did not name the balls that name. It's very funny. Hyper potions did heal 200 HP until Gen 7. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I feel good that I'm not just completely misremembering there, but, you know... I feel like, Yoshi, I had heard that before, but I had forgotten that. I didn't realize that that was the case. I had heard that the balls were named different things in Japanese. Dude, stop that. Quit bugging Walter White. I don't like it. But yeah, I feel like I remember hearing that the balls had been named different in Japanese. I didn't realize that they did follow the same convention as the, like, potions in English. I'm sorry, is that 2 flinches in a row? Bro, can you not? Alright? I need you to not do that, and also I need to not scroll past my max potions. What the heck? Extremely rude. But yeah, that does make sense. I wonder why they ended up changing them for, I wonder why they ended up changing the English release. But Pokemon Contest and the Hoenn are the same. Normal, Super, Hyper, and Master. Yeah, so why did the balls get changed? Say, do they not like Super and Hyper balls? I guess... I don't think calling them Super or Hyper Balls is notably worse than just calling them Great and Ultra Balls. That's really strange. I wonder why they made the decision to change it in localization. I mean, you know, English gets a lot of things changed weird whenever things get released here, so I guess it shouldn't super surprise me, but it's really confusing. I really don't understand why they would do it. Oh my goodness. This thing in its headbutt spam, it loves it. I'm about to get Mudbray out here, just so that we can actually just get our defenses up at least, if nothing else. My dude, no chance. Terrestrialize your Pokemon so it shines more and more. Dude, don't tell me what to do. Briar, you want to get in here with your Pokemon? You want to come in here and terrestrialize something? You be my guest, but I need to keep Walter White alive. And I'm popping a Max Potion. As someone who studies the history of translation and localization, I can confirm it is just confusing and without reason a lot of the time. That sounds about right. I mean, I will tell you, just knowing what I know of American culture, I would be willing to bet that there was just someone on the English team who was like, no. If you name them both the same things, it will be too confusing. You know, to have Hyper Potions and Hyper Balls, people will get confused. And, you know, it'll be like, why would that be confusing? In what possible way would that confuse anyone about anything, about 2 unrelated items? You know, it just establishes they're kind of in the same tier. Like, why would that be confusing? And yet, it probably would be. So when we get all mixed up and like, wait, I don't understand. Are Super Balls and Hyper Balls the same thing? I don't know. Like, I don't know. People aren't very smart, and... I would believe there's a problem there. I would believe there's a problem, even though it makes no functional sense for them to be one. Oh, that's super effective. Oh, because I'm terrestrialized. Gotcha. I've written extensively on the subject matter, but I am a firm believer we do not need to localize everything. We can just do translations for most things, and people will learn more about other cultures, especially names. Yeah, I would agree with that. I hate the localization of names. Yeah. That does, like, very much annoy me, because, you know, I am sure you know more about it than I do, but I know that, like, Pokemon characters coming to America get their names sometimes radically changed. I think that happens a lot in anime, too, or it used to. I think less so nowadays, but, like, you lose so much context of, like, what people are called. You lose a lot of the original flavor of, like, whatever the game was and wherever it is set. It's like, stuff like that, especially proper names, just kind of has absolutely no reason to be that way. I think even the region names change. Feel free to correct me on any of this, because I am just talking out of my general impressions more so than like, oh yeah, I know this for sure. Pokemon is actually a good case for localization. Is it? I had been assuming that a lot of, like, because I know, maybe I'm just thinking Gen 1, but I'm like, I know Ash got his name changed. I know Gary isn't called that in the original release and a lot of that kind of thing. Although I do remember reading an article from somebody on the Pokemon team who basically was like, yeah, I think the hardest Pokemon to name are a lot of the legendary Pokemon because they try to make them names that, like, basically sound the same in every language. Whoa. Okay. Sorry, somebody very close to my house, I think shot off a firework or possibly a gun. I am not sure. That was very loud, and that was very close. America on Memorial Day weekend, everybody. That's how it goes, I suppose. Pokemon themselves should be localized, but the names of creatures are all puns and wordplay. Oh, yeah, that does make sense. Gym leaders and Elite Four members being similar puns as well. Wait, are they puns? I don't think, well, I guess some of them probably are. I was like, I can't think of any off the top of my head. The anime is not a good example. Yeah, I would believe that, because didn't the original dub go through, like, 4Kids or something like that? And they're always, like, super weird about their stuff. Or they used to be. I think they've gone out of business now. Let's try Brick Break. Is that... Pick a region chance? Sinnoh. Sinnoh is a region. I like the Sinnoh region. Whew, crit on Hydrapple. Kyrian, do you have other Pokemon? I don't know. Oh, wait. That was super effective. What type was that? Is that a grass type move? What do you... Water type, maybe? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep body slamming you. Dragon Cheer. Oh. What'd you boost? Walter's getting pumped. Oh, critical hit ratios going nuts. Ooh, I'm gonna get crit. I'm so excited. Hydrapple, no. Oh, poor Hydrapple. I kind of wish I hadn't used that shiny Applin I hatched in Sword and Shield, just so that I could evolve it into one of these now. All right, is that enough to terrestrialize? Do we need 2 or 3? I think we need 3 in raids, but I kind of feel like it's only 2 here. I haven't been paying good enough attention. I've been thinking about localization. Hey, there we go. Okay. Terrestrialize and hit it with Body Slam. I do want to save a couple of Body Slams for when we get out of this, just so that we can paralyze it again. This thing's got a ton of HP, though. All right, Munchlax, you got this. Oh, wow, that's really nice. Dang, oh, that was a crit. Gotcha. Bonk. That did pretty good. I'll try Terra Blast. Okay, yeah. I was like, how much is that gonna do? But not that much. Yeah, we'll try Terra Blast. I suppose we might as well. Super effective. Yeah, okay, so this thing's a water type. So wait, Terra Blast is arguably the worst thing I could have picked then, because it should resist that. Yeah, not very effective, but it was enough. Oh, no, it was not. No, sir, it was not enough. What the heck? Yeah, surviving with a pixel of HP. Alright, Walter, I think we can get one more hit and then kind of get a free round. Yeah, because that should do it. Okay. Pow! Alright, so we got one more, right? Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, uh-oh. Not enough energy for a shield. Can't absorb any more energy. Put up another barrier. Time to attack. Oh, you have my permission to... Oh. Chat, Carmine says that we can go all out again. All right, I'm gonna... So is it... I have no idea if it's a normal type or not, but we're gonna do this. Oh, no, it's still a water type. Yeah, we're doing that. Oh, it would have outsped us? It would have outsped us, even paralyzed? I thought we were outspeeding it before. Oh, Walter got a crit. Yeah! Walter, let's go! GG! Oh, boy. All right, Kyrian, do you want this one? Maybe it'll go inside a ball now, probably. Yeah, you want this one, bud? Oh, never mind. Okay, you got this? All right, thanks, man. You sure? All right, yeah, all right, fine. No, I really think... How insulting would it be to use a Master Ball? I think Beast Ball is the appropriate choice here. Okay, oh my gosh, no. I refuse. I read Rorik like rock, and just that alone makes me think that you have explained every single pun in the entire game and proved that every gym leader is a pun, which proves that I have not paid attention well enough to actively realize that in actual decades. And I don't know if my ego can handle reading that entire comment. Please read the whole For you, Yoshi, I will. Rorik like rock, Gardenia like garden, Maylene, Melee. Now, see, I wouldn't have got that. Crasher Wake like crashing waves. Fantina like Phantom. See, I wouldn't have gotten that one either. Brian like Iron. Candace has Ice in her name. Volkner. Okay, that one I did kind of know. Oh yeah, we're fine. Aaron like Arachnid. Bertha like Eartha. Flint like a Flint. Oh yeah, okay, that one. Lucian like a Lucian. I wouldn't have gotten a lot of these. Cynthia's not a pun, but a reference to the moon, while Cyrus on Team Galactic a reference to the sun. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, actually, you know what, Yoshi? My ego is largely still intact because about half of those I wouldn't have known. Oh, yeah, don't sell your shell short, man. Don't be like that. At least half of those I would not have initially picked up on as being puns. Like, Fantina being a pun on Phantom makes sense, and I see it, but I don't think I would have, like, natively picked up on that one. So, but that's cool, though. I guess they do put a lot of effort into naming all of these and getting something that loosely, like, corresponds to whatever their sort of element or whatever their type or their role is. Cynthia and Cyrus, that's kind of a deep pull, but I like that. I guess that kind of makes an interesting parallel, then, that in Legends Arceus, they're kind of reversed. Cynthia's ancestor is the bad guy, and Cyrus's ancestor is kind of on the good team there. Although she's not really a champion. I mean, yeah, she's still a good guy, but you know what I mean. All right. Oh, finally home at long last. Need to get in touch with Gita. Oh, no. Yeah, Gita, I'm sure, will be absolutely ecstatic to hear about all this. All right, GG, everybody. Jeez Louise, that is the entirety of Indigo Disk complete. Barring some sort of post-game against, I know they do have a good bit of post stuff we can get up to here. Congratulations, GG, Echo, thank you. I'm very proud of you. Thank you both for the support. Thank you both for coming out to hang out and lurk, actually. This has been... honestly, the part of the game, I haven't been dreading it, but I have been prepping for it to be the hardest bit of content. Amazing job. Thank you both. I was prepping for it to be hard, and it absolutely ended up that way. I am really excited we got through this one, y'all. Do it again, and then one more time. Echo, I had to beat Kyrian twice already. I had to beat him twice today on the same fight, doing basically the same thing. No. I think listen, you know what? No, it's fine. It's completely fine. We don't need to worry about it. Oh my goodness. No, I shan't. I have beat it. I have beaten enough. I think that's so okay. So technically, we do have one more big piece of content, right? There is the epilogue story left, and it is still level for level. It is harder than this DLC, but not everything is double battles. It's all singles, which I think are a lot easier to do one-on-one rather than 2v2. And it's probably another hour or two, but I think I'm probably going to call it on this one here, honestly. Like, that is... Well, actually, this is one of the longest streams I've done in a while, but that really was kind of draining. That was... I mean, it was a lot of fun. I like when they give us hard fights like this. I've liked this challenge run. I have really had a blast doing this. Thank you for your hard work. Yoshi, thank you for your, honestly, for your input and your support and your advice. You know, I was about to say, like, these sorts of challenge runs I really, really enjoy, and I enjoy it a lot more than a Nuzlocke, you know, which is... And in my opinion, and I'm not coming for Nuzlockes here, they're fine. But it boils down to, like, to me, very cautious play styles. You have to be really, really careful, and then there's kind of a random element, and that's all fine. But I like this a lot more because it's a little more, you can make mistakes, you can be strategic, you can try different things to see how it works, try to find different ways to get through every fight. I really enjoyed this. I lost connection to the internet. I forget I was even on the internet. Well, okay, well, you know what? Something else that Pokemon does not enjoy being on the internet during cutscenes. So I don't know who needed to know that, or even why that is in fact how that works. But you know what? Now we've got it figured out. We have got it pieced together. So I will keep that in mind going forward for any future union rooms and such. But that should be the worst of that. I know we do have, I had thought that this would be kind of the last one. I'll be honest, y'all, I did forget about the epilogue when I started the stream. I kind of forgot that would be a whole chunk of things that we could go do. Also, that appears to be a deep dish pizza as opposed to a regular pizza, which is, it's interesting. I'd like a deep dish pizza. I haven't had one before. All right, something to think about. But the point is, we may revisit this somewhere down the line. I don't want to spend a ton of time on it because, like I said, this was the right level of challenge. I beat it. I've done it. And now I'm kind of just like, I need a break. I think what we'll probably end up doing, I might go live tomorrow, depending on what Helionyx and I's schedule is. I know we're meeting up with her family to do some stuff. We may do some just Memorial Day traveling. So who knows, we'll kind of see how it goes, play it by ear. But I've got a couple of things that I thought would be fun. I was thinking about doing a Majora's Mask randomizer and just, shuffling everything in the game. I thought that might be fun. I was getting in kind of a nostalgic in the 64 mood. And I found somebody online. I looked really interesting. A group of fans sat down and rebuilt Ocarina of Time completely from scratch using Banjo-Kazooie's art style and game engine. So you play through the plot of Ocarina of Time as Banjo-Kazooie, like not from the sequel, from Banjo-Kazooie, like the first game, and it's all redone in that style, and everything's balanced for their moves, and it just seems like a really strange fan project. It's like such a weird combination of things. I was like, that might be fun, not necessarily to do the whole thing, but just as a kind of do a one-off. They've also done that with Mario for Mario 64. What, has everybody been making cool N64 hacks this whole time and nobody told me? All right, well, yeah, we're going to have to give all of those sort of a visit. Plumber of Time, no. Oh, my God. Okay, yeah, I'm going to have to mess around with these. I don't know, like I said, I don't know that I'm going to do, like, the entire thing on stream, because I feel like that would be kind of a long one. But it seems very fun. It seems very silly. It's a lot of fun. Yoshi, you're already selling me on it, dude. Like, that just sounds like a good kind of chaos. I would really enjoy messing around with something like that. But, like I said, yeah, Zelda randomizers, I have done several Pokemon randomizers, actually, but I've never done one of, like, sort of a puzzle-based progression game. So something like Majora's, because I was in kind of a nostalgic mood. Majora's Mask is really one of my favorite Zelda games. It might be, I don't know that I would call it my single favorite, but it's up there, man. I really love Majora's. So, it'd be a good way to get that vibe, kind of re-experience it from the ground up. I think that would be a lot of fun. And I think Majora's, I know reasonably well enough. I don't have it's been a long time since I've replayed Majora's Mask, but I feel like I loosely remember enough of it that I would kind of be able to piece my way through. But I think with that, I am going to call it here. Guys, thank you all for coming by. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chit-chatting. Thank you for your support and your advice. Play Majora's Mask. We have while wearing Majora's Mask. Oh, Majora's Mask is always good. Everyone has positive opinions of it. I don't have a Majora's Mask. I do have a 3DS with a Majora's Mask sticker on it. So I don't, kind of a similar sort of vibe there. But I feel like I do have some Pizza Majora's merch. I'll have to go dig around. I don't remember what it was. Thank you for streaming, Chance. It would love to spend the morning with you. Yoshi, thank you for coming by. I wish you a great rest of your day as well. I hope you have an amazing start to your weekend. I'm looking here. I don't really see too many people I know online, so I think we are going to sit out the raid for today. But I will also do, just while we're doing this, I will shout out Echo. Echo, I know, has been thinking about playing with Overwatch later today. I did see that post in Discord, but, you know, make sure to check him out. Also, Angela, I'm so sorry. This stream was fun. It was fantastic. Thank you for coming by, too. Guys, I will be live, like I said, maybe tomorrow, almost certainly on Sunday with Baldur's Gate with Helionics, but we may do something on Monday as well. We'll have to see how it goes. But until then, y'all, I hope you have an amazing weekend. If you're doing something for the holiday, I hope it is amazing and fun and wonderful, and I will catch you all on the next one. Bye-bye.